Attendez, parce que je mets... Attendez, parce qu'il y a mon aide-soignant qui est pas... Est-ce que vous pouvez m'aider? Ouais, voilà. Parce que c'est de... Ah non,
visiblement, ça ne marche pas.
Attendez.
Père Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main?
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le... Ah!
On va regarder un sujet sur la...
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Hey, Dad!
Don't judge me, this is art!
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Put a chick in it, make her gay!
What the fuck is that? Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! God damn it! Same shit, different day!
One last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
I like it. There was a part.
The handful of you people that actually watch us, maniacs. You know, it's bad as backstage. Talk is going good. Everybody's got their camera on. Get ready to go live.
I'm doing stuff right now. I'm trying to repost.
Masturbate.
Okay. Disclaimer. We talk about all kinds of things. It's not much off limits, but it is things that you may be sensitive to. Adult humor, adult discussion. Can't handle it? Get out of the fire and don't complain because you jumped into it. It's like, well, you know, like I've said on the previous stream, where you go up to somebody that farted and you just huff it all in, and then complain to their face and complain to their manager. No, just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you gave it some time. You like sat there and you were like, you know, this stinks, and you're like, well, let me smell it some more, and then I'm going to complain.
Makes me think of that scene in,
to everyone else, okay?
makes me think of that scene in Biodome where they were sitting there trying to guess what they ate by sniffing each other's farts.
Yeah.
Californian. That's so Californian. I'm for real here.
We already have a demand for the snatch.
Hi, Charlie. Charlie
Let the bidding war commence. I'm not gonna ask anybody out there for money, obviously not, because that just seems kind of shitty. But I will say it's welcome. Donations and all such are most definitely welcome here, especially if you want to or do not want to see Snatcher ponies.
I want to see the Snatch. I like the Snatch.
I think this will be a zero snatch evening.
Yeah, well, what can I do? I watched The Thing when I was kind of young, and it had body horror, and I really liked it. Then I watched The Fly. It even has also good body horror, and I liked it even more. So I was like, body horror is awesome.
That's The Fly? Man,
and here is The Snatch, and it's fucking body horror. So why wouldn't I like it? It's a work of art.
So what you're saying is that when you watch this Snatch thing, you kind of rub yourself out. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Lilith. Yeah. Lilith, go get in your closet. Stay away from us.
Wow, Roku wants you in the closet while you're rubbing yourself out. Got it. So we got a bit of bondage happening, ladies and gentlemen, between two of our cast members. They're in different countries, but don't worry, they will get together.
Doing our due diligence, just hanging out, just a couple of people,
What I noticed, it's very weird. I noticed details when the clip run at the start. Every time when the Aussie clip is and he asks for drugs and alcohol, I noticed that his muscles on his underarm are really pronounced. I think he would throw a mean punch, to be honest.
Yeah, so more rubbing yourself, forget it.
See, Ozzy was my favorite artist of all time, and there were stories about him when he was young. For example, he seen somebody smacking up on a kid, I think it was. So he jumped off stage and he broke the man's arm.
Nice.
And
so
he
looks
later.
like
the man came with his arm in the cast, wanting Ozzy to sign it.
Right on. Hey, sorry about that, man.
Looks like we have somebody new in the chat.
No, he was there before.
No, I saw him
Overdose Inc. I'll just say Loverdose, but Loverdose. I heard drugs and alcohol. I'm here.
All right, well, welcome in.
I know that
Welcome in.
feeling. I know. I mean, we're trying to promote positivity here, right? Like, don't do those nasty drugs. No, really don't, unless that's already your thing and you can handle it well. Then that's on you. But I will say to the people out there, don't fuck with it. You probably can't handle it. You probably just think you can.
Yeah, I would agree to that. I know people
Like
who couldn't handle
He
it.
said, like Tweaker Beetlejuice, he's here.
No, I've seen other channels that like don't highlight their shit unless they give money. I like to include the audience. I mean,
Dude, I don't pay shit, dude. I don't fucking pay shit to you motherfuckers. I'm tired of this shit.
Lying.
Yeah,
I'm done with my
well,
taxes.
I know.
I'm fucking done.
I know you don't pay like you pay certain other people. I can say that much because
Hey,
Yeah,
motherfucker, why don't you check your
exactly.
chat?
Hey.
Why don't you check your
Don't worry.
Right?
Don't worry, no, she won't say it, but Toshi Stream, you will pay quite a lot of money over there, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, mate? Huh?
I give her
Even when you're on the panel,
one day.
you're like,
I was
yeah, okay, let's just start off the thing. Boom, $20 on straight away, or 50.
No, well, I don't
Well,
use
now
the
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
listen,
money.
you know I'm about no bullshit here, and I'm gonna tell it for how it is. I see people come on here might throw a couple dollars, but I see them on other streams 20, 2, 5, 10, 25. It's like, God damn. Then they're just like without a message or just arguing back and forth with money. I'm like, where the fuck is all this for me?
I know, I'm on Dan streams a
I'm
lot.
not gonna
and
mince
I-
words.
I-
I'm not
I-
gonna bullshit.
I-
But I
I
see
don't
that
think I've ever
out of a lot
donated
of
to
people.
Dan. Period.
Well,
Like,
I would.
I've
I
been
would
on this
Well, we
shit
kn-
like
we
quite
know
a few
why you're
times,
on
and I give him
Dan.
nothing.
You're over on Dan's going, oh, Dan, notice me, love me more.
Well,
Oh,
no, we
Danny."
just hang out, man.
That's
He
the
doesn't
thing.
expect
Well, it's fine.
money
It's the
from me.
high school
Whereas
bullshit. It's the high school bullshit.
I'm
You-
trying to
with
I'm
the popular kids. You want to be with the popular kids, so
Yeah.
so you want to be included, so you will spend more at the channel.
No.
You think that I'm no.
Okay,
it is
look.
definitely
Let's
the
break it down
fucking
to
tactic.
psychology.
It
Psychology,
is
right?
psychology, yes.
Dan goes on reality based and throws $1, $2, $5 just to say every fucking line, right?
Yeah.
Here he's like, "Have fun, you guys." Doesn't stop. Don't give shit. He's just
you know what's cool, Noise, is the fact that you'll say hello to Dan and recognize him without him having to pay money. When you're on a stream with way too many people or people that think that their shit doesn't stink, you have to pay $1 for them to go, "Oi, how are you?"
Yep.
If not, they don't even pay attention to you.
Okay,
And
so
it
you're
kind of
telling
sucks
me-
because you've been
you're telling
supporting
me
them for
that I have
years,
to
but
be
they
an
don't even pay
asshole.
attention.
I have to be an asshole, like, you know, I have
That's
to
how
like
the word
do
works.
this. I have to do that, right? Okay, pay me. Say something. Pay me. You're not here anymore.
He already
Oh,
gave you a
no.
donation.
Oh no, he's put it back. Oh god.
Because now a paid service.
Oh, this is all.
I mean, we're all in this together, and everyone that knows each other should call each other out without being able to have to pay something. And
Look,
dude, did you get my thing?
Call out, yeah, I'll get around to it. But,
No, don't call it out. Just I just wanted to see if you got it. Okay, because it did tell me it didn't go through, so that's why. Okay.
It sounds really dirty, but anyway.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not one to be like super buddy and look the other way on shit. I'm gonna call shit out where it's at. And the fact is, I see a lot of people who, come with me on this experience, and they're like throwing money out like they're at a fucking strip club, and they get to me and like, yeah, fuck you, yeah.
Exactly, dude. I've seen people throw out. Dude, the other night, some guy was, I guess, drinking on another guy's stream, and it was people going 100 for 100. And this guy went from like a $5 donation to $800 in his last hour, because a couple of drunk guys were like, "Dude, I'll throw 100 if you throw a hundo," and it was out of control, man.
It's high school children bullshit.
We got Roadkill going a purple hot pink color because he don't like snatch.
It's pretty. It's a pretty color.
420.
Well, did you know that it is in Asian culture, in the animes, the purple is used for toxins and venoms, not the green. And I think it's kind of a pretty color. It can work.
Over here, it's pretty gay.
Traditionally,
purple used to be. Oh, sorry, go Big Bear.
No, I said traditionally it's royalty.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
So that in Roman times it was deemed royalty and stuff.
I'm not.
That's the royal purple.
Don't take it. I'm trying to extort money at anyone. I'm not. I'm just I'm like all of us. I'm noticing patterns, and these patterns say that either you're a kiss ass and you're like, no, I'm not. It's just this. It's just that. Then why is it just there but not somewhere else?
As I said, it's like fucking high school. You want to impress the popular kids.
Noise, you need to get boobs.
Also paid. Oh, go ahead.
Noise, you muted.
Yeah, you need to get boobs to get it.
Yeah,
get the money rolling.
Boobs do help, but also I pay attention to if I go into a stream halfway through, and they got like $800 on the block. I'm like, nah,
you're good.
like my $2. Nah, fuck you. I can put that somewhere else. And then usually, Toasty stream, they start at nothing, and you might as well, pump 5 in, because they do work at what they do. It's not like
I was noticing. Again, don't take it. I'm trying to extort money. I'm not. It's just pattern recognition. What I noticed today is discuss things with the dignity on it. They got over $200. 50 of that came from Roadkill and Dan.
Hey. I went hard because disgusting. And you know what, Empress? I'm a fan. So let's just move on from that.
Just
move on from that.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it was like when somebody said, I got to have a pair of tits. That's it. That's the
key. That's it. That's the key. That's the goddamn ingredient. We're missing the ingredient. It's like you're making fried chicken all day, and you're like, dude, this is dope, but it's missing something. What is it? The boob spice.
Hot sauce.
It's the boob spice.
I don't think that's new. People have known that for a long time. That sex sells.
If we could just have Phoenix open his chest a little bit more,
everybody will leave.
We could get close to the
everybody would leave. My eyes, I'm blind.
We'll be blinded. Yes. It's too it's too shiny.
No, I move around. I move around because I don't have a lot of money a month, but the little bit that I do to donate, I kind of move around to where I'm going to put it. And it's all because I'm a part of this. I'm trying to become part of this community, but also I want to let my friends know that I support them.
I know where that money goes.
You don't have a lot of money.
You
don't have a lot of money, but you drop 20s and 50s around the place. But I don't have a lot of money.
He might have to downgrade only. He might have to downgrade to only owning one home.
Anyway, can we move on?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Killer
don't like
Dre.
money. Oh, hi,
Hey, Killer
Killer J.
J.
Hey, how's it going?
Yes. Welcome
Hey,
everybody
good
that
people.
showed up. Loverdose, Valerian, Killer J, Midnight Ladybug, Charlie Nuclear, Asshole Bot.
Asshole bot.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's gonna be my next
Jr.
name. That's gonna be my next online name is asshole bot. Like,
That would
all
be a
right,
good
thanks.
name,
Thanks for the
Roseville.
I thought
donation, asshole bot.
butt is good, but asshole butt is even better. Yes, genius.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to give anybody a hard time, and I'm most definitely not trying to extort any money. But I will call things out when I see them. Just like everyone here, we have great pattern recognition, and you know, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't call it out.
Yeah,
No.
reality is reality. You can change the facts of the matter. It's just there. It's just
Yeah,
to be
no,
observed
there's
and
nothing about that,
recognized.
man. Yeah, I think it's fine, especially at your level. Noise is to go. Hey, you know what? People throw these things out. You don't have to. You're here for free. But at the same time, you know that it sucks to even say it because I know for a fact
Well,
it takes time. What you guys do takes time. It takes time and effort, and for no one to ever give a shit about anything is, kind of shitty. Like I'm talking about, like maybe 1 out of 20, at least maybe 1 out of 20, say something or do something nice. I'm not, you don't have to like shill and be like, you know, we do this for you. Why aren't you paying me? I know some creators that are like that. They're pretty
okay.
rude about
Well,
it.
for one, I've been at this for near 2 years, which is longer than a lot of these people. A lot of these people it's just been a matter of months, and they're hitting it off great. Let's see. Secondly, let me had another point. Let me think. Oh, fuck, I'll get to it.
Fuck Phoenix.
Yeah, well, I would claim that you are a bit too real for the normal.
Oh yeah, it's like this. If you're,
I mean,
ever
you have
up for a
me
job
on.
promotion, if you're up for a job promotion, and they keep overlooking you, even though you're qualified, you've put in the time, you've put in the work, but you're treated like a second-class citizen. Or say you got a woman, but she treats all of your male friends super fucking great, treats you like shit. I'm in that position now where I've been busting my goddamn ass on this shit for near 2 years, and I'm treated like a second-class citizen while I watch people just like slinging the money. Oh no,
Noise. We see you coming up, bro. We see you coming up. I mean, I can't support your whole livelihood, but what you're doing right now with on Wednesdays and putting your name out there on a different day, people, it's a fly net. You're gonna catch other people that go, hey, I like this person, I like what they do, I like their conversation, and then they're gonna help out. And it's just I know you've been in this for a while, dude. Like for me, I have no chance on earth. I'm gonna be hanging out there beneath Dan, just kind of like
you need to
farting
keep
around.
in mind, for one, I'm not directly talking about you. I'm talking about I've seen this behavior out of most of everybody, and I'm trying to break down the psychology of it. And I know the explanation has been put forward is essentially they're a kiss ass, whether they acknowledge it to themselves or not. But is there another breakdown to the psychology of this?
And
it
dude,
happens
yeah,
all
there
over
is.
the
There is.
place.
And I like to tell the guy that used to do it, and he does come around. He does drop around to different streams. He pays for friendship. He pays to be around, and he'll drop a couple of people. They'll drop. I'm like, dude, how do you afford that? How do you afford $500 in one stream?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
So the Killer J says I jumped the gun a little on Hypno stream. I sent him a super chat like, why did you time out Dan from chatting? Great, it's good for you taking up for people, but don't give a motherfucker money and be like, I'm paying you to complain.
Yeah.
You can complain here, Killer J, for free. It don't matter.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Or there are some psychological rules. It's very easy implemented. It's like I need to be heard. I need to be a part of the community kind of thing. It's like back in high school, You would want to be with the popular kids, so you
Yeah.
would fucking throw attention at them.
Okay,
In
but-
this case, it would be money, to be heard
Okay.
in streams. It's fucking ridiculous, but
No,
that's
I
what's
I
happening.
discuss things like this on here, and most people will look at this going, "Oh, he's begging for money. He's being a little bitch. Look at him. Look at him. Fuck that. Fuck." No, I'm discussing things that other
We're
people
talking
don't
about
dare touch. Yeah, I talk about things. We talk through things. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not placing blame. I'm trying to break it down to what's actually going on. Now, if that's too big for your little mind, you can get the fuck out. But this is not begging for money. This is conversation like adults do. Adults tend to have actual conversations.
No, exactly. Like sitting around
Right.
watching your counterparts getting, 1 to 5, 6. Dude, I saw someone get $2,800 in one fucking evening, and I was like, "What the
Jesus
fuck?"
Christ.
Allie, I'm not even joking. $2,800, and you know the person I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention names, but you do
I
know of them, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that, dude? How do you just step online, suck a dick, play a video game, and just get people throwing money at you for you to go, "Hey man, how are you? Hey, what's up, man?"
Well,
That's all they want. That's all they want. They want validation. They want validation.
Are
It's very
stupid.
interesting
It's the
the
same with
psychology
celebrities.
behind it all.
It's
You know, the
crazy to me, man.
psychology of the need of some people that throw away their whole livelihood, basically, giving donations and things to these streamers that really couldn't care less about
They don't
them,
give a
you know?
fuck about you,
They
dude.
don't care.
They
They're
got
just-
families,
they
or they're
have
also
their
they have
mind.
no
They have-
kids, and they're
it's
just
very
they're single people that they're gonna take your money and fucking run. Like, and it's not
Can I
that
say-
they don't care about you. It's that if you didn't throw that money, because I've done this before. I've played this game. I did throw some money at a person's, a little few bucks, and then I was like, "Hey man, how are you?" Nothing. "Hey man, how are you?" Next stream, nothing. "Hey man, how are you?" Nothing. "Hey man, how are you?" Nothing. $1.99. "Hey Roadkill, what's up?" And I'm like, "Oh, you nasty fucking bitch!" Like, all you care about is your goddamn little donations, dude. You don't care about your fans.
Yeah, what you're talking
You want
about
that
is
money.
fandom.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, QRJ.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
stream
Can I
for
finally
money
speak?
either, but rather this is a discussion on the way that people will give more to some than to others. This is not, "Hey, give me money, give me." No, you better get. No, it's not that in the least. It's a adult discussion, and I know a lot of people. I'm not necessarily Killer J, but a lot of people will have trouble wrapping their head around this. They'll see, "Oh, he's just a bitching about money. He's wanting money, so fuck him." It's not that. It's an adult conversation. We talk about controversial things.
And
the people that
I
do
finally-
get that kind of money are the people that do pressure their audience to give it to them.
Yes.
Can I finally say my piece on it?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, it's a simple fucking cult of person, which you have with celebrities and nowadays with streamers. If you set them on a pedestal, there will be, as it was said before, there will be fans, and fan is a short abbreviation of the word fanatic. So you will act like a fucking idiot. I mean, we all know here that we are all just human garbage, and we are on the same level more or less. But the second someone puts someone on a pedestal, they will fucking do anything for their approval and their attention, and that's just, in my opinion,
And,
weak and stupid. But is what's happening. That's psychology in my mind behind it.
Just
Because they
to say, just so I can make sure I got it covered. Thank you, Roadkill, for the 20. If even it's the only 20 I get, thankful for even people being here. That's enough. I'm not begging for anybody's money, but donations are welcome, and I'm grateful for it.
In my
I mean,
mind,
and also, Noise, you need to
time
let
is the
people
most
know that
valuable
you've been
thing.
doing this for over 2 years. This isn't like you're not just some starting out bitch that's like, "Hey, I'm here, just looking for a couple bucks." Like you've been grinding. You've been grinding hard. And I learned about you behind your back. I learned from you. I've learned from people that we know, and that's where the respect comes in, and that's where I'm like, okay, so I'm actually going to donate because this motherfucker puts the work in, and I see your videos, I see what you're doing. So
Well, it's like grinding.
why not help out?
And behind your back is probably not the best thing to say.
What's that?
Yeah, it sounds.
Wait a minute, I missed that. What'd you say? What'd you say, Val?
I said grinding and behind your back is probably some words you shouldn't be saying.
God, man, I knew you were gonna pull that.
Hey, Noise, I've been watching you grind behind your back. It's so good.
You know you have to be careful what you say around these people.
I know. I'm so bad at it, dude. You think Atreus is bad? I'm gonna be fucked when I start streaming. Every 10 minutes, someone's gonna clip me.
You know,
like, oh, that's so hard. It's gonna be bad.
I think I know this is gonna sound cheesy, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think this channel, the format that we use on this channel, it's very organic, and I think it helps a lot of people. Well, they may not be in the panel or in the chat, but they watch the videos, and I think it does help a lot of people.
Something I do that others will not, probably because they're in fear for their channel being gone. But if it happens to me, fuck it. I'm gonna speak my mind, right? I talk about money. I talk about mental health. I talk about substance use, abuse, experimentation, however you want to put it. There's not many areas I don't delve into, which is something you will not find anywhere, really.
No,
you're right. You're true.
You know, I think
you're
this
true,
is
and you're
one of
not
the
scared.
most realist channels on YouTube because I haven't seen anybody else.
Well, I mean,
delve into the stuff that we do.
Allie, hold my beer. I'm going to teach people how to make crack in a couple months. Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about real? I'm joking. That was a bad joke. Go ahead. You're right.
I didn't land.
Just don't be a dumbass and go shaking it in a damn Pepsi
like
bottle going down the road. I've
thing.
actually seen people drive by doing that shit. It's like, are you fucking insane? You hit the damn pothole wrong and you're blowing yourself up. That's stupid.
I'm curious, Noise, have you ever thought of putting up a donation method or a Patreon or something like that?
Yeah,
I have PayPal and what's that other, and a second method. Damn it, I can't think what it's called at the moment, but I do have two methods in which you can donate that I pin on the top of every show.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I do have two methods besides Rumble itself, so a total of 3 methods.
That's what I would do if I ever got like a fan base. Is put up like my Venmo or a created Venmo or PayPal, because, dude, no one's yelling at you yet about that. Why not get the full effect? Why not? If someone wants to give you $2, you get $2. You don't get 37 cents. You know.
Although no one has gave to the Cash App, I'm not entirely certain it actually works because it's never been used.
Well, I know I've donated through Streamlabs, but I haven't done the Cash App yet. Because, dude, when I donate through that, you see my full name. You see who the fuck I am. And I'm like, damn, that's not roadkill. That's so and so now.
You don't care.
Well, I already know your name.
Well, I trust you guys. Yeah. Leave me alone.
You don't trust me. I don't know your full name.
Well, fuck no, Val.
Listen,
Fuck
nobody
kill me, man. You get me robbed,
nobody tell
murdered.
the internet out there Adolf's real name here is Roadkill.
See, that's what I'm saying. Fuck, day one.
You're killing me today. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that was a good one.
God damn.
Oh,
Yeah, I think everybody, Killer J brings up something. I think everybody's tightening up these days.
Yeah.
Things are getting pretty.
I have fucking depth, to be honest. and I'm living paycheck to paycheck, even not working. For me, it's really bad.
Yeah.
I say we all
want
put our
to
money
support
together, buy
people I
Bitcoin
like,
and
but
gold.
I can't. I really just fucking
I will
can't.
not spite anyone for not giving because I understand if you don't have it. Of course, I understand. But I do feel kind of funny when people don't give me shit, but I see them on a show right before, right after it, just shelling that shit out.
I know noise. You got me before, man. You made me feel bad before. I feel you because I'd be sitting there on Toasty stream putting out $60, and you're like, "What the fuck?" You're on the goddamn show, dude.
Just
And I'm
wait
like,
till you
and
start
I'll
streaming.
send like a $2, you know, hey, how you doing? And you're
Just
like,
wait till you
dude, what
start
the fuck?
streaming and you watch all these motherfuckers just pass you right by, and you're going, "The fuck, motherfucker? What am I, chopped liver? You know, I get no respect."
I feel you. I feel you.
Well, speaking of everybody tightening their belts, so to speak, I noticed that when I was selling puppies earlier this year, a lot of breeders said that they were having a harder time selling their puppies because of the market had bottomed out because of tariffs and stuff like that. It was right around the time when the tariffs were just hitting and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, I guess everybody's feeling the pinch.
A lot of people
well,
are.
it has more to do with the
Hey,
federal
I got a
reserve.
question about that. With the animal sales. So with your dogs, they're well, nourished, purebred, not purebreds, but they're focused on not being some sort of inbred dog. Anyway, you got good dogs. What's the big deal with like lowering the price? Like if you have $1,000 dog, why wouldn't you just sell it for like $5? What's the deal with that?
Well, now
there is some good reasons. Vet costs, food costs, potentially genetic testing costs, although that's usually done on the parents, so it doesn't have to be done on the puppies. And there's shipping costs in many cases. There's a whole wide variety of costs that the buyer doesn't usually see at all.
Yeah. And furthermore, why would you fucking sell a product in that case if you see it as a business? Why would you sell it undervalue? What the fuck?
Well,
is that?
the thing is that when I brought when I bought my purebreds, they were within 3 to 5 hour traveling distance, so we would just go get them, but they were still expensive. But at the same time, it was like, dude, why does that dog cost so goddamn much? And
Ellie's dogs are worth the money because they are healthy bred or because they are crossbreed.
Yeah.
The problem with
bugs.
There can also be the cost of if you want the puppy and you want to make sure nobody else outbids you or somebody may be closer to get it instead. You might pay a premium on that.
Yeah, my last dog Peppa we found on Facebook, and it was like a first come first serve. Like you're either going to come get this dog, which is in Vermont, which was 5 hours away.
Well, one thing we
or
could always
you're
do
done.
is ask
you know?
Ellie herself because she sells them.
What
puppy
me
mills.
and Elijah do is far from a puppy mill. The dogs are all in a house. They're not caged. They're fed chicken and rice, basically human food, the highest quality food. They're genetically tested, and there's not a billion of them. There's only enough for a couple females to be bred at once, not like a dozen or 2 dozen.
Yeah,
it's far from a puppy mill.
The way me and Noise do it is like my Boston Onda. She's probably gonna have the second litter this year. Well, next year she's not gonna have any babies to give her time to rest and recuperate and things like that.
That's awesome. Good.
And then what we have right now, we're gonna have Bugs, which is a pug Boston cross, which makes actually a healthier version of the two.
Yes.
So, but yeah, it's basically whoever comes first gets the dog. And I've had people come from South Carolina, Louisiana, Tennessee, Florida, Georgia, all over the place.
That's the way to do it. You go get your dog, man.
Yeah,
But
But now
one of
then,
my last boxers, I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you the story behind the scenes. But North Carolina, we had to go get one way down south, no, much more south than us, and I got in a lot of trouble for it. I was in the military, but that boxer was the biggest piece of my heart to this day, and I'm so glad for it. But I've always had to travel for my dog. Like no, like I never found one out of a box or went to a puppy
Welcome,
mill.
Furious
You know,
Dan. He's trying
Hey,
to work
Dan.
off his
He
equity.
Oh
traveled
man, what's
all
going on, guys?
the way.
well,
Feliz
another
cumpleaños.
another thing is
Sorry about
in shelters and stuff, you have to be very careful because 99.9% of the dogs in shelters are pit bull mixes, and they're there because they have some sort of behavioral problems, like they have a bite
I
record
know.
or
People
something.
always tell me, Allie, they're like, go to a shelter, get a dog. And I'm like, no,
that
I have
happened too.
young kids. I don't got time for this shit, man. I need a dog that is
One,
raised
So
with
check
one,
this
kids.
out.
okay.
Check this out. Hear me out for 1 second. One of my cousins had a husky adopted, very friendly husky, very friendly, but it had a temperament so bad that his wife went to go hug the dog, because the dog needs is kind of confused when they come out the shelter, so they kind of like gotta get to know the dog. So she got to know the dog for 10 days, and she found some type of behavior on the dog. The dog was scratching the doors, fucking up the sofa. And then when she went to punish the dog, in a verbal manner, not beat the crap out of the dog, in a verbal manner, the dog reacted, bit the shit out of her. Yeah, so that's
I mean,
why
I'm not saying they're all bad, but I mean,
they gotta be
they
careful.
are
Say,
temperamental.
No one would claim that
people
they're
do
all
say
bad.
get them from pounds and spay and neuter and all this, but you don't want to get a dog to find out has a health problems. You're gonna go bankrupt trying to keep it healthy, and then you're gonna watch it slowly die.
better.
You want them from a good line, and you want them genetically tested. That is why you buy from a breeder.
It's
Yeah.
vice versa.
First of all,
also,
that
though.
and secondly, they are psychologically damaged most of the time. The dogs in the pounds, they've been through stuff. They're just like human turned sociopath. Dogs can do the same. If you adopt a street dog, for example, they've been through a lot, and they will be way harder to handle and to educate and to control.
Well,
there will be
It's
danger.
kind of like going, I need a friend, so I'm going to stand outside of a prison on release day, and I'm going to find the first one out.
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's more or less it. Let's be real here. It's a very sad thing that there will be poor doggies put in this position, but they are damaged goods most of the time if you're getting them from the pound, because
And I'm
someone
going to
used
tell
them,
you another
someone
secret.
fucked with their psyche. They're not right in the head anymore.
I'm going to tell you a secret about a lot of these pounds and shelters and stuff. They take in cats too, but they use the cats to temperament test the dogs with.
Sometimes you can have a puppy.
Sometimes the cats
You
are
also-
okay, and then sometimes they're not.
You also got to consider these pound animals. You'll bring them in, and they will spread parvo to your ground, killing any future pets from then on.
Yeah, the thing is that most puppies, when I adopted my dog, I got him from a not a shelter, from a pet shop. I know it's don't worry about that. I wanted a special breed, so I wanted a Jack Russell, which I've been looking for one. Finally got him. So all those expenses for the dog, I paid for the dog like what, $1,400 for adopting him. But at least I got the dog, even though people are like, oh, you shouldn't buy dogs, you get them free. But at least when I got the dog from the place, the dog was fully vaccinated completely. I had the papers, the shots, everything. It was expensive, but he had the parvo shot, which is the most important one he had. So he got it. After that,
I'm going to say one thing: do your research first, because look, the dog I got from a breeder, the breeder actually told us my father wrong things. He said it was 8 months old or something like that. He's not actually that. He was actually a little bit older. And also he found out that, the dog's got one testicle as well. So
You bring a valid point. A lot of breeders aren't good breeders. They're bad. They're like
because
mills. They'll lie to you.
Unfortunately,
research on every breeder.
Yeah, because this breeder actually does like not just breeding but dog shows and all that sort of stuff. And my father and I believe that he was actually abused. The dog was abused because of the breeder found out he can't do much because unfortunately the dog's got one testicle. So we got to deal with that as well later on because that has to be sorted out. But what I'm bringing up is the fact that the dog was extremely scared. Like it took forever for him to actually get to the part where he is now. And he's also, because he also has that issue is that because he's so loved here, if we don't show too much affection, he gets the whole, he gets down very quickly and he tries to presses into me to look at me, come on, please give me more effect, that sort of stuff. Because again, he's never had that. Because again, I believe he was abused because of the fact that the breeder couldn't actually sell him for what he was meant to be like.
Yeah.
So again, you need to do your research as well. You can sit there and say breeders are good, but again, I'm sorry to say, we've had one, this guy that we got the dog from is not a good fucking breeder.
Oh no! When I hear of a breeder, that's why I listen to Noise and Live Alley, because I'm like, okay, I hear it. They're saying, and they're saying the right thing, not because they need to know what they say. They're saying the right things because they know it has to be done to be able to keep that bloodline intact, and not just inbreed and inbreed and inbreed. Breeders are scary people because they will. Yeah.
But they love the doggies. I mean, she's the puck queen. She loves her doggies.
When you're talking to a breeder, and it doesn't matter what breeder you're talking to, if they offer shipping services, there are some red flags to look out for. Now, I'm going to ship my puppies, and that's going to come to the cost of the buyer, simply because that's the way it works, and that's how I got expensive. My pugs. And everything. So, that's just the way it goes. And if people are willing to do that, that's fine. However, if you're going to go with a shipping company, if they're going to say something to the effect of, oh, well, you got to pay for crate, you got to pay for food. It's like, no, don't do that. They're not on the up and up.
If you find a deal that undercuts everybody else, don't trust that. I mean, by a good bit.
Yeah,
and they're
exactly
somehow.
Yeah, and also people need to understand something. When you're talking to a breeder, if they tell you that you have to pay them such and such amount for the registration process, you don't. You don't pay for the registration process until after you get the puppy.
I tell you what, man.
That yourself.
The dog prices have gone insane. The dogs I want now, I'm like, I can't afford that. So now I have to go find some fucking crazy motherfucker from the kennel. Will it be a perfect nice dog? Maybe. But I know how to work with purebreds, especially boxers. And that's where, dude, the last boxer I got, I think it was like $900. And now they're like $1,500. I'm like, God damn, dude, how the fuck do you expect people to want your fucking dogs if you're charging, a small car price? Yeah, it's like
I got a good dog you could really actually pick for you, Roadkill. It's called a Taco Chihuahua.
The fuck out of here, God damn it, Dan. All right. So we have a tap. We have a.
I just don't like Chihuahuas.
They are not even dogs. Chihuahuas come from foxes. They're not even fucking dogs.
They're not dogs. They're like overgrown rats or something.
Yeah.
My dogs hate Chihuahuas.
Give me a goddamn cat.
He be barking at Roadkill, be like, "Órale, Holmes, aguanta chulupa."
I'll put that motherfucker on top of the truck. He goes on top of the truck in a cage.
My friend, do not call the ice agents on me, man. Okay? I'll be working for you, man. I'll buy some ankles for you, man. They take the tacos out of them.
What kind of dog are you looking at getting, Roadkill?
I don't know now. Boxers. I can't do anymore. They're too nostalgic, and yeah. Rottweilers. They don't last too long, and they're also inbred.
Sell the sofa eater.
I'm thinking, Allie. What I'm thinking about is what you guys got. What you got?
Yeah,
but
the
that
sofa
little boy.
eater. Yeah, the one that
I mean, not that one, but that type of dog, the Boston Terrier.
That's Roadkill's new dog. He eats the sofa.
You can train a Boston Terrier to do all kind of shit. I mean, they'll even
That's
mark.
what I'm saying. Yeah, they got the energy. They're wild, but they're not as big as a boxer. But also it doesn't remind me of my past life with all the boxers I've grown up with. Man, boxers are my favorite dogs. Period. Hands down.
Look,
Done.
they also got dogs for hot dogs too. You can get a hot dog.
No, I fucking hate dachshunds.
Fuck,
dude.
They're cute.
Can't do those motherfuckers,
Dachshunds
man.
are mean.
Dachshunds and what's the other one? What's those other motherfuckers that are long?
They're mad sweet, those dogs.
Rottweiler.
And the
They are
person
nasty.
trains them too, man. You gotta understand. Listen, the craziest dog I ever had. The craziest dog I ever had. Thank God I got rid of him. He was they just say a fucking Doberman. A Doberman.
Oh God.
And let me tell you about that Doberman. He was very protective with me.
Yeah, they are protective.
He hated everybody.
I mean,
he was too wild.
We've had the thought to sell cats, but here in the South, people generally hate cats. Secondly, they'll be gone like that. They'll just be gone.
He almost bit a little kid one time, and I had to hold him down.
That's not true, Charlie Nuclear. You take that back.
I had to get rid of him. He was too wild. He was very protective with me, but he was too wild. And I always been around people with him. But as he got older, he was like,
That's funny. You say yours is wild and all that. Mine's a bloody sook.
Dobermans.
What are those other
Dobermans
dogs?
are
Those
crazy
long-haired,
oh yeah,
long
they're
dogs.
smart, but they're aggressive, man. You gotta have them around. I had that dog, but I never had him around kids. I wanted him to around kids. So he can use the kids, but
you thinking of a corgi? Maybe I don't know.
Corgi. Fuck. I hate corgis.
What about the Shiba Inu?
Fucking hate corgis, dude.
What about the Shiba Inu?
Stupid as fuck. Worthless.
Shiba
No, they're
Inus
fucking garbage,
are really
dude.
They're Japanese
smart.
dogs.
Yeah, Shiba Inus are really smart too. However,
Oh, Shiba Inus. Okay, that's different.
if you do not do something to get that energy out of them, they become very destructive, very, very quick, and they're very, very smart, and they know how to use their intelligence.
How about that one?
I think all
what were they
dogs are
called?
smart. Yeah.
What were they called? Lafont or what the fuck were those things? The ones that look like mogwais and shit.
Oh, Brussels Griffon.
Griffon. That's it.
What the
Griffon.
fuck
You know
is
what
that?
that is?
That sounds like
into it.
food.
The only
Hey, here's my croissant. Wait,
Yeah,
give me
I know
food?
dogs,
No,
but what the fuck is that?
Inbred that they fucking can't do shit.
The Tibetan
That's the only
Mastiff is a
dog.
fucking big fucking
All
dog.
dogs
Trying
are
to bump
Is
Food.
the Griffon French dog or
TV.
something?
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the sig. I think I got it.
I would like to own a dog of Argentino, but they are fucking huge size. They're not pit bulls, but they look like pit bulls, but they're huge motherfuckers, bro.
Dude, yeah, the Cane Corsos, man. They look like fucking. They look like demons from the underworld. But I'm like, I kind of want one.
Yeah, but I like to have. I would like to have a wolf. I would like to have a wolf.
fucking Danes and the Irish sheepdog. They are really big.
Brussels Griffon.
I would like to have a wolf.
That's a Brussels Griffon. What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, check out
oh my god!
Picture here.
What the fuck is going on
Love
here?
them. I love it.
It looks
That's
like
a furball.
Chihuahua.
That looks like a goddamn mogwai. What is
It's
happening here?
Holy, look at that black one.
It looks like it looks like old killed Chihuahua.
Cute little monsters.
All right, this little brown and black guy on the left looks good. You know,
Well, they have two kinds. They have the
what the fuck?
the rough coat and the
He
smooth.
looks like he's
Looks
going
like
to
an
teach me
Ewok.
something. If my
Big
dog
Shirley,
looks
when
like
she was
it's going to
little.
teach me something, I'm not happy. I'm going to be like, what are
Hey
you trying to
Elijah,
tell
what's
me?
Big Shirley doing there?
They call them monkey dogs in the dog world.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Elijah, what's Big Shirley doing there?
That shit is
Is that Big Shirley baby pictures?
that shit is wild.
No, she looked when Big Shirley was a baby. She looked like a teddy bear.
Oh man,
she looked like a short nosed teddy
Oh my
bear.
goodness!
Oh my god! Why does that look? Why does that look like?
It looks like a YouTuber.
Killer J plays. All right, I'm gonna take that back. I apologize.
Oh man.
I love them.
Okay, that dog looks like something for roadkill.
Dude, these things are out
That
of
one
control,
right there.
dude.
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
any of
roadkill's
these.
dog.
Ew.
Roadkill would be like, "Oh, look at my dog! It's so
Yeah,
wonderful."
it'd be like Deadpool and Wolverine with that ugly ass dog where he's like, "This is beautiful," and it's no, it's not. It's not.
Shit, that's a good movie. Don't give that shit. I love that movie.
The movie's great, man.
Blowing in the wind.
Yo, you remember the game I announced earlier to you?
Yes, I do.
I got it.
You did.
Yeah.
Is
That
it
game
co-op?
I don't know, but the game is so fucking dope.
Okay, all
What's
right.
the game code?
It's called Fading
Why
Afternoon.
does it have whispers?
It's a 2D platformer game, but it's so fucking violent. That's funny, bro. You can ask Roadkill. I said that shit to Roadkill. Roadkill was like, damn, this shit is crazy. I said, yeah,
that
I'm
was
about to play
cute.
that shit. I hope I don't get banned for that fucking
I don't know.
game.
Dan, I want to play that game if it is co-op. Number two, these dogs. You Noise, you were flipping through some of the ugliest dogs I've ever seen in my life. I don't like
But they
any of
see
these
you.
dogs.
But they see.
That's what happens when you breed.
I don't like any of them. And I have a miniature schnauzer.
I like
I know.
I like
They don't want
Yorkies
me.
too. Because there's one thing I like about Yorkies.
I
You
work
dog.
Nah,
I
fucking
told
Yorkie,
you,
man.
hold on. If you let me explain why.
Breed.
If you let me explain why I like Yorkies in a way, I wish I got one, but they're freaking expensive because you gotta like take them for a haircut, $80, $90 for a haircut. Not even cheap. But the problem is what about I like about Yorkies, they don't shed, and they're good for people that don't have allergies because their hair they don't shed like that.
Oh, they yeah.
Their hair
Just
is
like my schnauzer.
Yeah.
She
don't
doesn't
shed.
like the kids don't have any issue with her. Yeah. Although she is just mean and small.
Damn, I didn't know you had
say
a.
that this dog was.
Oh, I remember.
It's like a
This
mastiff.
is a dog
Tanner
de
and Hooch.
Bordeaux.
That's a mastiff, yes.
This is a dog de Bordeaux. It's a French dog. It's the dog from Turner and Hooch.
Oh,
It's
I
not a
love that
mastiff.
movie.
It's a giant pug.
It's like fucking Hooch.
Yeah.
Also,
Right.
if you're talking most beautiful dog, it would be the Doberman. No questions asked.
That's what I was talking.
I mean,
before.
I always
had
wanted one growing up, Lilith, and my parents were like,
Here.
"No, absolutely not."
Lilith,
And then we ended up getting a boxer, and then that's when my heart melted.
Lilith,
But I always wanted a Doberman, man. I like their stature, their poignance.
and they're scary.
You know, yeah, they're good looking.
They're
You know,
the
just
most
like
scary
strong.
elegant
You know,
dog.
but
and they're
I mean,
scary.
there's no question about
but
it.
a boxer is equally as mean, but also the sweetest thing on earth.
They're
That's
kinda
where I was
cute.
like,
They're
oh,
kinda
cool.
cute. I call them Resident Evil dogs. I call them.
Yeah, that makes sense
Well, I know.
because it is.
Yeah,
My
because
boss
that's what you fucking shoot in the game is fucking Doberman pictures.
That's not
Sorry,
nice. That's not
my
nice,
dog's
Charlie.
definitely not Resident Evil style. It might lick you to death. That's
Yeah.
probably
I'm
bad
just
too.
saying, I call them Resident Evil dogs, so because they're fucking look like Resident Evil dogs. But like I say, I had one before on.
What the fuck are you doing behind me, dog? Jesus.
I
Seriously.
had one growing up,
Every
and then,
time.
you gotta have them around kids too, because
Yes.
you can't just keep them distance because they become very aggressive, and they're only gonna take care of one person. You want to take care of the whole
Territorial,
family.
man. Yeah. Yeah, you got to integrate them everywhere. Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
that's kinda
I can tell that right now. Like every time my dog, you know, when I'm gaming and stuff like that, he'll come come into my room and he'll lay right behind my chair.
I had 3 dogs in my life.
Like literally, so I
what it
hit
is
him
having a
every
dog.
time.
He's telling you you're going nowhere.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, man, you've got like a whole bed in my room where he literally sleeps in my room as well now.
And then when you move, they look at you and they're like, "What are you doing, man? Why'd you fuck me up?" And it's like, why'd you lay behind
He
me?
looked at me when I get up. He looks at me and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm just about to walk out my room, and he gets so excited he thinks we're going outside to play ball. He's like, "No, I just want to pee."
Yeah.
Even Valorant on the chat was saying they only live 8 years. The Doberman pinchers. I don't know why they say it's supposed to be 12.
I did not know that about
Supposed
the
to be
Hoochie
12.
dogs.
Yeah.
But I can tell you
That's
something
news
about
to
a
me, too.
Boston. A Boston is kind of the same way.
But it all depends how you take care of them too. Like
Yeah,
if you raise them healthy, I seen dogs like Dobermans, like short lifespan dogs live longer than fucking after 12 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it all depends on what you treat them.
Well, this is not the American style one though.
I'm going to show you a clip. This is what I imagine Roadkill as a chef, right?
Fuck.
Let me guess, he works.
Don't forget to hold quick conversations with our younger guests
Where's the
too.
taco?
I was just telling the guy before you that the Jews control the weather.
Don't forget to hold quick conversations with our younger guests too.
I was just telling the guy before you that the Jews control the
What
weather.
the hell's on
Don't
his
forget-
lip? What the hell's on his lip?
Okay, I would say some weird shit to people when I serve food, but I didn't say some shit like that.
Yo, that is fucking hilarious.
That's pretty funny, man. That's
wanna
pretty
just
funny.
say
know what was on his
Because
lip.
there are people who actually believe that shit. That's the thing.
Roadkill, if you
Yeah.
do decide to get a Boston,
Yeah.
make sure that everybody in your house interacts with them quite a bit, because usually what will happen is they will choose. They like everybody in the house. Don't get me wrong. They'll protect everybody, but they have their person.
Yep.
You see what I
Okay.
mean?
Kind of like a Pomeranian, because I grew up with one of those, and it
Cat
only
noodle.
liked my mom. It hated me.
No, they don't. They're
you know-
not quite that sneaky, but
All right, look.
Okay.
To put it in terms that you understand, Roadkill is Dan's person.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Basically, all you guys are my peoples anyway.
That's not what he meant, but anyway.
Well, I think I misunderstood the situation.
Hey, Noise, why have you not shown the video of me and Dan and Phoenix's new food truck?
I saw. I think I did.
I haven't
I'm
even
not sure.
seen.
what now?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about.
There will be
You know, when you said food trunk, it sounded like fooder or something.
Oh, no.
That's
We
what I
don't
thought
serve,
it-
What?
we don't
that's what
serve
I
food
thought
here.
Oh my.
we serve food here.
That's
Not
what I
Futo.
thought too. I was what?
Well, the mind. Here's
But
what
yeah,
it
you
wants.
can, and yeah, Bostons are crazy smart. You can train them to do anything.
Oh,
I
man,
would
I would love one. I would love one.
Go to Boston.
That are only species like the Dalmatian, who is such overbred that they are actually retarded.
Yeah,
would
I heard they're
claim that-
retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Dalmatians
claim
are
that most.
dumb as a bag of hammers.
Yes,
They're
yes.
stupid
I
dogs.
would claim that.
And they're
that
nippers. They
most
like
are
to
very
nip.
smart, but there are breeds that actually are smarter. There are some who get to a level that you will be impressed.
I'm
like-
sure.
Pugs
I'm
are
sure.
smart too. But
If
you
they would
gotta
just
know
breed
how
them
to
with labs, they
communicate
could
with them.
probably last. Yeah.
You
If
know,
they're
pugs
not
are smart
overbred,
too,
they're-
but you got to know how to communicate with them.
Yeah, they're
Everything
kinda-
is done in pug time. Everything, with the exception of food. They'll make time for food,
Did
but
they
everything
steal the
else is
people?
done in pug time. They're like cats. You
So-
open the door
so-
to put the cat out. They might go out. They might
Just,
not.
Can I ask Ali something?
Just to interrupt here for a moment, we have a little higher numbers on YouTube than usual. I don't know why. We're not doing anything special. But
No.
for all you people
Yeah,
who are
but they're-
watching that don't normally watch, welcome. Things get crazy here. Strap
Yeah,
in,
it does.
prepare for the crazy ass ride.
It does.
I wanted to ask Ali something. Did your
Yes.
puck ever steal the pizza? Because I saw them do this many times.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Well,
Did the pug steal your pizza?
That was my question.
Man, my dog stole the pizza from the garbage can once. You know that shit
I
happens.
mean,
to me,
it's
right?
gonna happen. Pizza will be stolen.
I need to quit calling this shit out because I'm like, we have a little higher viewers than usual, and they just left. They just
I know,
like,
right?
Oh fuck, they seen us. We
Oh.
gotta get out of here.
It's like, what the fuck?
well, to answer your question, Lilith, our pugs can jump on my table, my dining room table from the couch. So if they know what's good for them, they won't do that shit no more because they'll go in timeout. And there will be a great wailing and gnashing of teeth, but they will go in
The
timeout.
healthier of pugs, which black ones are more athletic and healthier in general, but they've been known to jump 4 foot high and 4 foot across.
Damn.
Small and feisty.
Yeah.
Was my favorite. She was.
That's funny. Hey, all the black ones are good for jumping around the place, running around and all that sort of stuff.
There's some connection to something
Yeah,
else.
if you feed them some crack, they'll start dancing on a subway train.
There you go. I think anyone will dance on the subway train over some crack.
What was that movie? What was that movie that they tie up the German Shepherd to a pole? I don't know. I think it was Police Academy. They tied up the German Shepherd to the pole. Somebody threw a bag of crack, a cocaine, the dog sniffed. They fucking ran
Oh
out.
yeah.
Fucking shit. You see the dog's eye go like this big. And this shit, like, fuck this. Got some super strength and ripped up the fucking pole. Yo, that was fucking dying, bro. They don't make movies like that.
I know.
anymore.
I wanted a Belgian Malinois for quite a while because I needed something to like hang out with. And
couch eater.
It was Police
Want a
Academy.
German
Was it?
Shepherd on crack.
Jeffrey, was it Police Academy that they gave the crack to the dog? I think it was Police Academy, if I'm not even sure.
I think so.
I think so. It was
very
fucking
smart,
hilarious.
but they are also very dangerous.
German Shepherds? No.
No, they have a certain potential for killing, because they will be trained as military and police dogs, and then they get dangerous, because they are so smart.
Dude, can you imagine Lilith just telling your dog, just bouncing a ball off the wall, and that motherfucker climbs up the wall, grabs it, and then like you can catch it? I'm like, I'm down. I want that dog now.
I saw the most impressive thing I saw in my lifetime is that a woman was able to teach her German Shepherd 200 words. So when she said, "Bring me this item," it brought it, and out of 200, 100% right. It understood.
Working dogs,
man, I
man.
love
They're
that
working
dog. Look
dogs.
at that.
It's like those goddamn
They're
what do you call them? The cattle dogs
Elijah,
that work sheep. Yeah.
Can I keep him, Elijah?
Oh,
I
he's
love
a
that. I love
cutie.
dogs like that, man.
Yeah, he ate the sofa.
Being good right now.
He ate the
Because
sofa.
There he is. I was
What's the
even
name of the
looking.
dog?
It's very even for a Boston Terrier, especially for a Boston Terrier. It's not mean. It's
Beautiful
really
dog.
sensitive and nice and playful.
Now he's being
the
a sweet
Bostons
boy.
that we've had previously were mad little fuckers that would like Tasmanian devils, but this one's sensitive and soft and all that.
It all depends how you raise them, and all depends on their nature too. Because
Look
sometimes
at that
dogs,
sweet boy.
some dogs are calm, some dogs are
Cute.
wild. Like it all depends on their nature. So
His little crazy eyes.
I would say you need to buy this one.
dogs got
That's
different
your
characteristics.
dog. Look at him.
He's mad because Big Shirley made him behave himself. He was trying to bite her back fat earlier.
Man, he got big
Did
fat.
she sit on his face again?
He tried to bite her back fat again, and she sat on him, and now he's pouting. Yeah.
And you know, I've prepared some clip of jokes here, especially with Roadkill in mind. It's about his people.
Oh, thank you.
Trick? Yeah? Wait, I felt a finger. Ta-da! Both hands are here.
You ever caught anything?
I've caught crabs.
Catch them with a net or something?
No, I caught him with 3 bottles of Boone's Farm and some guy named Pete.
Interesting.
City pointed at us. He said meet him backstage after the show alone. I'm so hyped.
Help me! Help me! He's right behind me.
Is that
He's covered in baby oil.
What is it doing?
She's letting all the other deer know there's 2 dumbasses sitting in the stand over here.
Sorry, man, look like Tyler.
That's fucked
He's
up,
all
man.
puffed the fuck up.
Out of
They
all
want
the
really
Bigfoot montages,
He
that's
about
the
to
one you
jack
picked.
Jack's links and send them to some beef jerkies.
That's the one you picked. Out of all
I was reading what Valerian said.
Let me tell you something, Ryan.
I do believe the AKC right now, Valerian, is
Brachiocephalic is where they don't have much of a muzzle, and Boston's should anyway have a decent snout. And if you're getting one without much of one, that dog is inbred or mixed wrong or something.
I don't know, dude. I got to show you guys my boxer. My boxer is like that thing. That thing would have been like dog show. Like she was fucking gorgeous, and she had the little bronchiocephalic.
Well,
it wasn't short, but it just a little nub nose. She was gorgeous, man.
Brachiocephalic, but the one that Elijah calls Big Shirley is the puppy from a champion dog show dog.
Oh wow!
Yeah, she's a champion, and her nose is a little bit longer than the typical pug, and she's got champions in her bloodline. But the AKC's trying to do, Valerian, is they're trying to make it to where the Bostons are bred with a little bit longer snout, and they're trying to. I think they're trying to do the same with the pug, which is good because all of our pugs have a little bit longer snout anyway, and it helps their breathing.
It is many issues with pugs.
Brachiocephalic. I'm probably not saying it quite right, but it's more or less brachiocephalic.
But I wanted to ask you something, Alistair and Noise. What do you think of the English Bulldog? Because I think that fat motherfucker is cute as fuck, and they are actually very smart. What do you think about that breed?
Dude, they're fucked.
The only thing I like about the British Bulldog, they're beautiful. They're husky, muscular, and everything.
They're fucked.
But the problem is that a lot of them have a lot of breathing problems because
yes, they are also like
because they're heavy.
overbred.
They grew up overweight. They got fat on their face. They can't breathe. They're inbred. That's the problem.
And I have people that have owned the British Bulldog, and all the time I used to,
That's why I asked.
I know Elijah really likes bulldogs, but I would probably say they're not the most healthiest.
No.
Well,
that's why
I like them, and I don't like them all at the same time. I wish they were being bred where their noses were a little bit longer because that would make them a healthier dog. Also, they can't have babies naturally; they have to have a cesarean section. Wow. Same with the French bulldog stuff. Yeah.
I mean, my girl Peppa is a boxer bulldog, English bulldog boxer mix, and that is almost basically a pocket boxer. So it's a boxer, but they're short, stout. They have a lot of qualities with the English bulldog with a big fat face.
You're describing your dog?
Yeah, I got it in Discord, man. I got it in Discord. You guys have seen Peppa before. Oh, okay, all right. Now, okay, that's where you're going. That's rude.
I'm not the one talking dirty on here.
I thought, hey man, I thought you were the short, stout one. I don't know.
Well, beforehand, you were talking about grinding and behind his back as well. So
Look, I'm not short. You know, I'm proportionate. I'm average height and skinny.
See right
I'm
here?
proportionate.
This
Now,
right here
short
Jack
is
Russell.
somebody that's thicker and broader, but shorter.
Well,
This
I
right
heard
here-
Dan was gay, so we can move on. Look at Dan's dog. What's up, girl? Boy.
That's
Thing.
that's a
Hey,
very
guy.
beautiful dog. Oh, she made
It's a
it
goddamn
yawn.
chupacabra. Is what that
it's a
is.
boy. His name is,
Chupacabra.
his name is
Boy,
Mario.
boy.
He's a Jack Russell
Boy.
Terrier. Purebred Jack Russell Terrier.
Trying to escape.
It's very pretty.
I bet he can get out of control
But-
too with
but
high
why-
Hey,
why did they
he's
come-
hyperactive as fuck, that dog, though.
Hey
but I
Dan,
love
that's
him.
the first dog that ever bit me in my leg when I went to go
Yeah,
deliver
because
something.
you-
Was a
because
Jack Russell Terrier.
The reason why that dog bit you in the leg because he thought you was a taco.
Well, I mean, I didn't have no goddamn food on me, man.
For anyone who
Bastard.
comes and watches Wednesday's show,
I'll be back. I got to.
I let the co-host do the controls, so it's up to him. Unless I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna do it. Unless but it takes a little bit of pressure off me because I'm always looking at actually 3 screens. No, 4 screens. I actually have 4 screens in front of me, and I'm paying attention to what I have bookmarked, messenger messages, and
porn.
X messages, and a whole bunch of shit at once. So if I can take a little bit of that off of me, I'm like, yeah, okay, you do your thing.
Yeah, I'm very thrilled for the next season with the Cartoon Gentleman for the episode 2. I think I did a very good job for my abilities. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm pumped, man. I today's show, dude, with Empress and Smash, I was like, God damn, dude, that's a double whammy.
Okay, look, that show with Discuss Things, I noticed it got a lot of donations. Great, got a lot of views.
I
great,
don't know
but it's
anything
probably-
about that. I didn't see
it's
anything.
probably-
I heard the guy didn't make shit off that show.
But it's probably because of the what was it, Gaming Empress and Smash being on it. Now
Yes.
I doubt he's gonna put
I think it's
anybody of any of much of any status on my edition of it because
No.
he's more nervous about all of us.
And that's exactly, and that's the funny part is that Ryan makes fun of us for who we are, but do not, never downplay, the lower sorts of who you think. No.
I don't know Ryan. Who's Ryan? I don't only know this.
But yeah,
this
DC,
gentleman.
yeah.
Well, he's
We
not on the
really need
show.
to get that one right.
Oh.
But
But no,
oh my
I
God,
noticed
yeah.
that, man, and yeah, Smash.
Do we hear it?
He may
was
be
wondering
listening, but
that.
his friends may be listening, but yeah, they're not going to acknowledge us, only because they are on a different level. That's why I don't want to fuck with YouTube. Fuck YouTube. They're a bunch of fucking elitist
here's the
faggots,
thing.
dude.
Look, when you're more natural and you're more real about things and you don't dodge all these subjects because, I got to be just like this and just like that, you get disrespected. I'm just going to tell it how it is. People won't see you as much as they would the others.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be a fake ass motherfucker just for that. I've never been a kiss ass and I'm not about to start now.
Nope.
Yeah, and that's why I won't never be on Roadkill's podcast.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You will be on my Rumble broadcast because you're going to be a goddamn. You're going to help me, motherfucker. You're going to talk to me while I suck at games. That's what you're going to do. And you better not get sick during the week. All right, we don't take no days off. All right.
Wait, should I fucking start playing games and show it because I'm actually good at games?
No, you should start broadcasting your fucking music. Willis.
I did upload on my Rumble most of the music I made in the last month. But it's just for share. I don't do this for monies. It's just
just be there.
It's just for
and
share.
then also maybe let me use your music once in a while.
you can listen to it anytime you want.
Yeah, you can listen
I
to
can,
it.
but most people will not like it. I'm pretty sure.
But I
And
mean,
that's
if you
not
got
what it's
if
about.
you got some
Oh,
good
come
riffs
on,
or
come
some
on.
good sounds, I can
I'm
put
sure
that in
Jeffrey
music.
here loves it.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Jeff!
I've
Holy
actually
shit!
listened
Hey,
to
man.
some. Excuse me.
I can't believe you're not asleep yet. How you
She's,
doing, brother?
we've listened to some together. She
Yeah,
does have a good way of putting lyrics together.
yeah. I'm actually kind of proud of the lyrics more
Okay.
than the
I
music itself
myself,
because it's AI made.
I would never use AI lyrics, but that's coming from a place. I've been a writer. I've wrote stories. I've wrote poems. I've wrote songs. I once upon a time was a writer.
I
Same here.
understand.
Not a writer, but
The fact is, only
I don't want to put my ideas into a robot so that the world can use them for free. Nope.
the fact
If you
is,
guys are going to
not
charge
all
me for listening to
no one.
Creedence Clearwater Revival, I'm not going to give you my stories for free. So fuck AI.
Well, there's the thing. I used ChatGPT to write the first lyrics of the first songs I made, and they were good enough, and I just made it just for fun. But the fact is, I'm very much in agreement with noise. At a certain point, I only used ChatGPT as a blueprint, and then I rewrote the lyrics myself. And
I don't know
nowadays,
if
the
Lilith
lyrics
remembers,
are
but
self-written.
I once a few months back shared some of my poems with Lilith.
Yeah, it was very impressive.
I'm back.
I mean, my
Wait a
brother
minute.
is
You
better
guys went
than
on a
you, but
fucking
it was
picnic
good
and you
enough.
didn't tell me?
No.
You son of a bitch. I'm out of here. You know what? I sit here, I try to help out. You guys are going on picnics. You're not telling me about it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Well,
I'm done.
at
Someone
least,
wants like to
Roadkill,
be
you didn't
noticed.
have to do the cooking and still not get invited to the picnic.
But
God.
that was a real
I
Yeah,
Like
made,
well,
you're
I
yelling, notice
made
me,
ham
notice me,
sandwiches.
noise, notice me.
see,
I tried.
you have to pay well enough, and Lilith pays somehow.
I made ham and cheese sandwiches and no one
What?
wanted
What do
them.
I pay? I pay nothing. No one gets my monies. I don't have any. What
No,
the fuck are
she
you talking
pays
about?
with her unique mind.
There you
I
go.
pay with my time. I pay with the most valuable thing that humans have, time. It's limited, and I gladly share it. But
Okay, but
more
since
I
we're on the
cannot do at
subject
the
of
moment.
AI music, this is something that Jeffrey sent me. A record label becomes the first to sign AI music designer. Well, the next phase of AI music is here.
Oh, fuck.
Don't he look like a douche?
Yeah, it looks like me at fucking 19. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably
kind
is you then.
of saw that. I kind of saw that. I was thinking, oh, that's a young roadkill. This douchey face.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think he
hey, hey,
talks
hey.
about how he
Okay,
can't
can we
play any
figure a different
musical
name for that?
instruments.
Can we
Sorry.
figure, like, hey, that looks like roadkill? You don't have to roadkill douchey face.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he plays any
You're good. I'm
musical
fucking
instruments or anything.
Well, I think the takeaway of this is in the future, it's going to eventually become the majority of any music out there will be virtually solely AI music. And
Yeah.
as time progresses, all of our media will be AI produced. And I do not want a future like that. I want a future where artists can put their personal touch on things, where artists are still employed like true artists.
Yeah. And the thing is that when it comes to AI, it's destroying real art culture. Because let me tell you something right now. I have made music in AI that sounded like a real singer. Like the first thing with my intro on my show, you could ask Roadkill that my AI song did not even sound like a fucking robot, because in the background, like most times when you do an AI music or write it down the script, it's scary. It gets scarier that it doesn't even sound like a robot voice anymore.
Yeah,
and then that replaces it, bro.
Well, there will always be a divide between people who are going to remain purists and they want, real people making the music and real people doing the art. But the good thing about AI art is that it does allow people like this guy. I don't think he knew any musical instruments, but it allowed him to be able to put forth his vision without necessarily having those skills. And that's what the artists, they think that's cheating. But
it is cheating.
It's going to happen anyway.
First of all, as this increases, there will be less and less people picking up learning instruments. People not developing their musical skill, whether it be an instrument or singing, they will not be developing it. It's like, here's my prompt, now make it. And record labels are picking up on this. It's like, what about the people with a passion for it who live for the music?
Yeah, but do those people get picked up by record labels?
When AI gets that good that you no longer can tell the difference, that's the fucking moment where you know you're fucked. And we are getting closer to this day by day.
Okay.
And little by little.
Let's say that happens, right? You may go, hey, this sounds just as good as natural music. I can't tell the difference. But if you have it in you to be a musician, it's something deep within you stirring, and this is going to be wiped out of people as this progresses and becomes more and more.
It's getting wiped out because I learned 2 instruments and I could do nothing with it. I tried to learn singing, and you all hear my voice, so yeah, that was a no-go.
Look,
I couldn't solo project music. I never recorded.
It's going to teach people to not learn. Go ahead.
I was in the music industry, and even as late as the early 2000s, you could walk down a street and a band would be playing every block, or some cases 3 bands every block. Now, not a single one. It's vacant.
Well, I would say that, I mean, if you look at the popularity of pop music, which is basically just recycled garbage, and you know, people are what needs to happen is people need to become more discerning and set a higher bar for anything that they consume.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is about AI music is this: the more that record companies are going, hey, you know, this is a lot cheaper than what we have to pay musicians and things like that to go on the road and do the whole 9 yards and all that kind of stuff. What it's going to do is they're going to make it to where real musicians, they stand even a slimmer chance to get anything accomplished because AI is taking over, and that's not
You think
fair.
about this. You got people lost, lonely, hurt, confused, and used to, they would turn to music. And they would be so into this music that they'd learn to sing, they'd learn to play a guitar, or whatever, you know, they would get into it. Now they're like, oh, what's wrong with you? Your gender is wrong, but here's some AI music.
Imagine
they're still gonna have a hole inside them. It's soulless. It's fucking soulless.
And the thing is, imagine a music concert.
Yes and no.
Just based on AI and no fucking people. Imagine robots singing for you in the future, sounding like artists.
Yeah, it's
because it's already becoming like that.
They already have VTubers things as well.
Yeah, imagine shit like that.
Roadkill, thought somebody should let you know your tampon's hanging off your ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I want to let you guys know that as far as this music stuff goes, there will be room for people coming in and going, you know what, fuck that. I know how to play the drums, do timing. My friend knows guitar. That's happening. But AI, I think what we need to do is target and realize, not destroy, just target and realize who is doing what they're doing. So we got your Taylor Swifts, you got your Lil Waynes and other musicians that are like, you know what? Put in like six rounds and then see what happens. And then, dude, next thing you know, they created a whole album off of 30 minutes of work, which is sickening to me. I don't know. I mean, maybe not to them, but I'm not buying it. It's lazy and trash, but at the same time, noise. We will have people that will, push through and make real music.
how the music went through stages from the 1920s, 30s, 40s, and on up and on up. And every generation you had a unique flavor, a unique take. This all ends with derivatives. AI is derivative art, and it will not naturally evolve. There will not be, and yeah, there may be a place for actual musicians, but that place will be slimmer than it's ever been.
There will be noise because they're going to be like, dude, we need to get Henry in here to play that.
Well, no,
that drum
it'd be
slap.
the same as singing. Okay, like if you remember the singers back in the old days, they could sing. Okay, they go on concerts. You actually hear their voices properly. Nowadays, singers can't exactly really sing all the time. They always have to have those tuning things when they're doing all their albums. And when you actually hear them, not all of them. There is a couple of them that can actually sing, but a lot of them you hear them sing, and it's absolutely garbage.
Well, and part of the problem is that the people are going to.
But they fired him for some reason.
The vast majority of people are going to consume what they're told to consume.
Yeah.
You're always going to have that group of people that recognize that and want to go for the indies. They're going to want to stick with the real artists, but the majority of people are going to do exactly what the people who control the industry tell them.
Absolutely. Yep.
Mm-hmm. She's the best dog.
And they're here to stay, which it's been that way for quite a while. We all know that.
Yeah.
We all know it's been, organized and, just platformed and based off of what would
just
sell.
Remember, we may not can stop it, but you can stop yourself. You can choose how this affects you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, then I'm an evil person now because I fucking do AI music now.
Well,
I make an emphasis on bringing in a message in everything.
But Lilith, you're not like the Smashing Pumpkins. Like what you're doing is like your own new thing, which I think is cool. But remember, the only issue against AI music is people that have been in the industry that are trying to make more money based on this new technology. It's not talent. Whereas you being new, that is talent. Basically, you're new and you're making your own thing. But these people that have talent are like, yeah, that's a great drum riff that we used to use. Let's use that again. And it's like, dude,
it's very complicated to me altogether since I being a musician since I'm a child. It has many facets and there is a problem with AI. It makes it too easy. But it will be a part of music. There's no way around it. But I will not claim that there is no possibility of creativity using AI to make music. But on the other hand, there are so many traps and pitfalls that destroy real creativity. It should be treated as a tool to go beyond what you can do, because I learned 2 instruments. I can play the drums, I can play bass, I can sing. But now with AI, I can make a whole song with even
exactly Lilith. The tool went from an axe to a chainsaw.
20 years fucking the guitar.
Yeah.
I made songs. They have solos and riffs that I would take months to learn to play, and some are even above my pay grade. And there's the thing. It's a two-edged sword, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Every bit of AI music I've ever heard in my life, some of it's good, some of it's not, but it lacks soul.
So, and the thing about it is that there is going to be a difference even within the AI realm. I mean, Lilith and I have talked about what she goes through, and I've gone through similar things trying to make AI pictures, and you have to really work at it in order for it to get close. And that's usually all you can get it to do is get close to what you're after. So, I mean, there's going to be a difference between somebody who just cranks out tune after tune after tune and publishes everything versus somebody who spends days trying to get it to sound just right.
Yeah, because when I do my AI, noise.
I get everybody's point, and they're good points, but you have to keep in mind, you can make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string, but you can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with 2 sticks in a bucket or a string. You can't make music with This requires computers and servers and much processing power in the cloud, as they say. It takes away the humanity. It's something that we desperately need. We don't need the whole industry going to this soulless thing because it's easy.
It takes the creativity from humanity. That's what it is.
It does.
Yeah.
The fact is, it's a very simple example I will bring here. Since I can play the guitar, I did compose songs, and it took me at times a month to complete one. Okay, and making now an AI song, it as Jeffrey said, it could take days or even a week. And it is still not what I wanted. There is the difference. If you draw a picture, you draw what you want in detail to the last detail. And if you give the AI a prompt, it will get only close if you really work at it. But here is the fear I have, and that's the future of things. If you use the real AI, not the public ones that the plebs like us can use, the real ones, they are getting really close now that you will be able to make the picture or the music exactly as it is in your head.
Yep.
Without having the skill to do so.
You might can do that. You might can do that, but then people are lacking the talent, the skill.
Yes.
You know, some people who are tuned a certain way, they live for creating and not through a prompt. They want to actually make music, and even if all of the music out there is great quality and you can't tell the difference, it's still taking a chunk out of the human spirit.
Yes,
like the Japanese, they're against that shit. They're against the AI shit because it's taking the creativity of the animations.
Well, yes and no. They want some of it for.
They
want AI for voice because they're getting sick of the Western voice actors. That's what they want.
That's so bullshit. Everyone who watches anime in dubs, I have no respect for. Go fuck yourself. You fucking watch anime in Japanese, or you don't watch it at all. That's what I say.
Sorry, but I'm going to tell you to
purist.
Shut up for that sort of. You don't tell someone that they're a bunch of piece of idiot or something like that because they watch something dumb.
No, that was a statement, provocative and more meant like.
We have Roadkill here trying to set a new fashion trend.
Yeah,
he really does.
Going on.
Are you a fish caught in the six pack?
Look, it's his subtle way of telling everybody that he's a big pussy because he smells fishy.
It's almost Halloween. Let me decorate.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, hey, how is no one for the past 1, 2, 3, 9, no one has said shit to Phoenix. Fuck you, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Open your mouth. Open your goddamn mouth.
I have tried the AI song thing. I had a little bit of fun with it, but I have decided I would prefer to write the songs and try and make music with somebody. So I'd be happy to find someone that like play guitar or something and make a song with them.
I could. I have a very good guitar. I didn't play in years, but it would take me like I don't know 1 or 2 days to get my rusty fingers to play again. So the thing is, I only play metal. So
and I just want to say real quick, Valerian, great supporter. On X, I know I followed you like 3 different times, but every time I went back to that profile, I was like, follow back, and I was like, damn, I've done this 3 times.
Maybe it's a glitch or something.
Sounds sus as fuck.
Sometimes accounts noise. Sometimes accounts have like this sort of like allergy to gay people. That's
probably why you don't get a lot of
first and only time I will fuck with
just
noise.
because you're on here doesn't make me gay by association.
All right,
comeback is better. You lost.
So I guess we drifted off the AI music.
Well, I think that
A bit, I
there's
guess.
something to be said about the human condition being felt through music and art and things like that. You can't
think it's-
feel the human connection with AI. You just can't because it's not human. It cannot possibly fathom
not.
what it is to be a
And-
human being.
And they will
try
understand either.
hard I really try hard to make my songs on a connection human level with the lyrics, and I try to make them sound kind of like I wanted to. If I could play it myself with a band, it wouldn't differ that much at times. I mean, it would of course differ because I could make what I want to the T, but I try to do so. So I'm unsure that it's completely lost. That's the difficult thing about it. It is end of the day a tool, and it will be misused, and it will be used, and we will lose something. But that, in my opinion, will make a new age of real artists, because when everyone can do pictures with
I
AI,
don't see that at all.
there will be a longing
Then people will be
for
like,
real
"You mean
artists.
I gotta take
again,
a colored
more
stick
than
and rub it
before.
on paper to make
Yeah,
pictures? No way,
Lilith,
no way."
Lilith, we
No, don't
did
you
that a
understand what I
decade
mean?
ago with memes and on 4chan, and look what happened. Look what the fuck
Well,
happened with 4chan.
take for
I'll give you an
example.
example that could play into this, like Black Sabbath, my all-time favorite, right? But most people think it was a great band, and no, they weren't really into Satanism and all of this. It was a gimmick. They're actually all Christians, but anyway, all their early stuff was out of tune and off key, and somebody, only trained musicians could tell this, and they'd come up to them and go, "Oh, your stuff sucks, is off key," and it's like, "Hey, we're a big hit. You're not. Fuck off."
Yeah.
Well, I think there's
That's not true. That's not true. From a musical standard point, it's not true that they were off key.
There's a lot of people that would argue with you.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
just say that.
they are just fucking music snobs, and don't know music at all, in my opinion.
Well, I think we're given
They were not off key. They just used tones and techniques that were not used so far. They were not traditional, but they are not off key per se. The dissonance, other bands do have this, like System of a Down, or I don't know, Lorna Shore at times. There will be dissonance at times where you play
By the
around
way, welcome Hook.
with tones that
Hey,
don't really mix.
Hey there.
But funny thing is, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Hello. The funny thing is,
What?
even back in the olden time, when you have classical music like Beethoven or whatever you want to call, there will be dissonant, under air quotes, sounds to make a sound that is not. Dissonant to me only is fucking jazz music, because that shit is just fucking random. That's just blowing out of your ass, and showing up your technical skill.
If I may,
it has no red thread. It has no
You
structure.
have to do
it
like
has
she
no
does and just
meaning.
keep talking anyway.
yeah, I mean, I'm
Sorry.
I'm trying to get a word in edgewise here. I think there's a lot of credit being given where it's not due, because you guys talk about the soullessness of it, but how many people out there are actually discerning enough to identify whether or not that is there or absent? People, like I said, they're going to consume what they're told to consume, and as long as they can just keep doing their job, their factory job, while they're listening to something that distracts them a little bit, that's all it's going to take.
Well, what I would like to point out is, could you imagine, take for example, Ozzy Osbourne's song Road to Nowhere. Could you imagine an AI coming up with that and it having the impact that it does through AI? No,
it's
But it's going to start happening, Allie. Thanks to all the great musicians from the past and
It's
people
because it's
inputting
derivative.
shit. Yeah, they're going to
It's
start
because it's
yeah.
derivative. But
Yeah.
you know, when you get a new song that hits you a certain way, it might even sound a little bit like another song, but it's not going to hit you the same way. AI is going to be like, this sounds like all the crap I've ever heard before.
It is going to sound
Just
whack as fuck. Yeah.
mixed a little different.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Excuse me,
AI.
I need to go put water in Dan's bowl. I'll be right back.
Imagine having AI with human emotions. That would be fucking scary too.
That's what they're aiming for.
Oh yeah.
That's HEI, and it's coming. And if it comes as fast as I think it does, we are fucked way
Like fucking creating Mega Man.
sooner than we fucking think we are.
It's like creating fucking Mega Man X.
It's worse
That's the way
than
it's
that.
gonna become.
It's worse than that.
Yeah.
By so far. Oh my God, I'm really scared for the future in the next years.
I just think it'll be interesting to see what happens.
That's why I preserve
from some
everything.
point of view, I am just interested, of course. But on the other hand, I'm a pessimist, and I always see the worst outcome happening because it usually does. And I'm actually kind of scared what's gonna happen because the Americans and the Chinese are at the moment having a race at the AGI, and it's scary if you think about it.
Well, it's more than that. I mean, the people in the tech field, they're pretty much trying to create AI as a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be taking over the church too.
Yeah, it already is.
No priest, just the freaking son of the speech.
Well, the trans stuff is the gay LBG stuff is already taking over the church anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they already have an AI Jesus in the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even look up an AI Jesus
Yes,
on
well-
YouTube or something, and you ask it questions too.
Yeah, well, the attacks coming from every angle.
I've been working on and setting up. You know, it's taking some time, but I've been working on this pseudo
to make
church.
And the thing is,
sexuality. They're trying
Why are you trying to work out a Frida one? The Frida one's already there. There's plenty of it. I can send you some.
It's
money.
all from every angle. There's no way around it. From every angle, you will be attacked. But the most dangerous thing at the moment actually is the AGI. Because if that shit takes over, it's over. It's fucking Skynet bullshit. I mean,
Well, that's what's going to happen.
We don't talk about Skynet.
This world is becoming very communistic. Like
Oh.
literally in every, including our country. Our
That's my
country is
boy.
losing our voice. Our country.
Look at his look at his head.
That's the big Boston Terrier.
Our
That's
country
the
losing
big
our
Oh
voice.
yeah, that's not my little boy. Look at that thing.
so beautiful. What's its name? Please, Ellie, tell me what's its name.
Her name is Andarta, the
Andarta?
Celtic bear
Anda
goddess
for
of
short.
war.
Yeah.
I call it Dart now because I don't remember.
She's beautiful.
She darted. She darted around, having the zoomies. Hi, Dart.
She had the zoomies and died. That's fucked up. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that.
This is a Boston trait. This right here.
Well, often dogs will get these zoomies in order to work things through their digestive tract so they can shit better. And if they can't shit, that, you know, I'm just thinking it through here. If they get the zoomies and die, that's what I would be thinking.
Whenever my boxers would go to the bathroom, they'd
good.
walk out there. They'd walk out there like a cow, like kind of like leisure, and just kind of hang out. Then they drop a deuce, and it was the fastest thing on earth. As soon as they dropped a deuce.
Everybody here should pay attention to Hook, even though he's kind of racist. He knows this shit. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. I don't blame him for him being like that.
I mean, we all come from different walks, so let him speak.
Well, and before we get too far away from it, I did want to add my hope that the reaction that I hope to see from humanity from the AI movement, because it is inevitable. I mean, because of what Lilith said about the competition between China and the U.S., is that we will see basically a breakaway civilization that's going to reject that and start going back to a more natural lifestyle.
That's what I'm hoping, but I hate hope. Hope is like praying. You have no part in it. You are not acting,
It,
and it is always a disappointment. It is kind of weakness to me, but it's all we can do at this point because I can change shit about this.
she's wanting more cookies, and she's blowing air at me out of the side of her mouth.
And now she's gone.
Because I heard the word cookies.
Yeah.
She's
Okay,
searching
okay.
for cookies.
Oh yeah, yes,
That's
yes,
good.
we are fucked. They will throw AI on us, and we'll eat it up because we're like, oh, it's new. We must have it. Oh, look, it's the Switch 2. Oh, look, it's new Apple phone. Oh, look,
Yeah.
Yeah.
consume, because apparently humans are idiots. But I don't think that's news for anyone.
Yeah, it is not. I made a nice song about this. I made it very sarcastically, where it's the fact now that the title was I like AI and long pics suck. Meaning that many people will turn to AI nowadays, especially the younger generations, instead of real connections. It's a very big issue that is already not only arising, it's already here. There was, just so you know, when ChatGPT upgraded from version 4 to version 5, many people got really upset and got kind of suicidal because there are many people who treat even a fucking pleb program like ChatGPT like a fucking spouse, like a real relation. They fall in love with it because it always tells them what they want to hear because they are that weak and not open to discourse at all. And there is a real issue already. I
Well,
was
and
shocked to read this.
So
And
you're saying it's like Roku.
yeah,
And the
the
thing
thing
is-
about it, the thing about it is though, is that we've already seen. I mean, a lot of the way society is steered nowadays is through psychological warfare and manipulation techniques.
yes,
And if you think humans are good at that, wait until AGI gets into it. So it's not going to be something that you have to force people into. It's going to be able to persuade people that that's what they want. And they're going to willingly ask for it and pay for it. Look at what people are doing
how
now.
manipulation works. That's how manipulation works. I'm actually personally am pretty good at it if I want to. I just think it's nasty, so I stopped doing it. But when I was younger, manipulating other people to do what you want, it's easy as cake. Especially if they are not that smart, and most people are not that smart. Or it's not even about being smart. People are just mind caged and
Retarded.
easy to control. You just need to know how you pull the strings. And you think that a fucking AGI that is having like 50 times of your mental capacity isn't capable of doing much more harm than you ever could, then you are just not living in reality anymore, because that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's
A lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, AI can do it better. We're just gonna go with AI. It's easier and it can do it better. Okay, would you rather fuck a pocket pussy every day or a real warm, real woman that you can communicate with and is your companion? So I mean,
Yeah, that's
I put
what
it to
we
you
are
like that.
trying. No,
I'd
that's
rather
what we
deal
are
with a
trying.
real woman, be honest with you. I'd rather take
of
the
course.
headaches, and at least I'd rather not feel alone. But pocket
Yeah.
pussy, that's only pleasure. There's no communication in that. It's a piece of pussy in the pocket.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what AI
thank you,
is.
Dan.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
crazy.
Dan. Yeah, yeah.
Bullshit. I'd
actually
rather
is.
deal with Dan every day.
Oh, fuck
The
you.
You
fact
do deal with Dan every day.
Look, I say pocket pussy, and roadkill's
That
like
sounded,
Dan. He
that
thinks of
sounded
Dan.
so gay.
it got
Roadkill
gay
don't
really
go that
fast.
way, man.
Dan may be short, but I don't think you can fit him in your pocket.
Hey, Roadkill, keep your taco pussy to yourself, bro.
Hey, that's my business.
Yeah, that's already happening anyway. I mean,
Dan,
they're
I'm
creating.
trying to
But I'm
branch
very
out.
much in
I
agreement
don't
for more than 60 years, when not even longer. I would say, in my personal opinion, for 200 years, humanity as a society, especially the ones who actually rule, try to steer us away from natural living, having natural families, and it really escalated,
Look at what's happening
accelerated.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are in the end times. That's the funny thing. We are in the end times. People got annoyed and all up in arms because their games and their movies and their series were attacked, not even recognizing that the education of their children was hacked decades before. And before that, there was more. I mean, alone the fucking industrial revolution is very unnatural and very much against how humans should, in my opinion, live. Um, when I think back, three generations, okay, my great grandmother, they were living in a household where 3 to 4 generations would live together. Some would leave and make their own new family, but the matter of the fact is, the children cared for the elders. And there was respect, there was harmony, there was nature, and this is gone because nowadays the best thing you can do is shove your mother in a fucking old folks home and let some strangers take care of her, and you do the same with your fucking children all the time.
Yeah.
And you fucking don't raise them anymore. And that's just, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How unnatural can it get?
No,
It hurts to
I
hear
know
that,
what
but
me
it's
and
true.
Noise is going to be doing in the old folks' home, listening to Pantera and Black Sabbath.
Oh,
Along with
yeah.
everybody else.
I'm gonna be feeding Noise applesauce in like 2 years. Yeah.
With the life I've
Wait,
lived,
why are you feeding him? What the
I
hell?
don't
You
know
go
because I'm a helper. I'm a helper.
with the life that I've
don't know.
lived, I will not make it to see a nursing home age. I
Yeah,
just, I know I won't.
yeah, I'm the same page.
Well,
I
and
don't
that
like
there's
I'm-
also the fact of what's going on now. You can see that they're already trying. I mean, they've got a segment of the population convinced that they can choose what sex they are. I mean, talk about some delusional activity, but that's the direction that they're trying to steer humanity into. Is that there's nothing natural.
Because
You can choose anything. There are no morals. There are no values. Just do what you want. Do as thou wilt is the whole of the law.
Holy crap, Bear! You're just like putting me down. I can't be a fooder anymore.
There's different forms of.
You cannot be
there's
Fuda
different-
anymore.
No, you
There are
can.
different sects, SECT of Satanism, and one of them is do what thou wilt. That is their creed. One of the types of Satanism, that is their creed.
Yep, Thelema
You know,
from
the
Aleister
thing about
Crowley.
it is I'm wondering.
Yeah, I heard all of
when-
this.
I'm wondering when all of that will start to change because history never stays the same. It always goes in cycles. So you
Yes.
have all this now, but I'm wondering when will the next big thing be to make everybody go, "Oh shit, we've been dumbasses and we
Right.
need to correct this shit."
Oh my God, we
If
should
it hasn't
like be
happened.
family again and stop being gay and
Yeah.
not gay is gay. I mean, but oh shit, like
Gay like you.
we should stop putting down the ideal of the nuclear family. And yeah.
Yeah.
5 billion people took the
It's about
jab.
nature. It's about nature, and being gay is natural, but it is a small percentage. And,
Well, there's
and
gay-
fighting the majority is
There's
a bad
always
idea.
been outliers that's been gay, but the further you go back, the more straight people there were. But some might say, well, they were afraid to come out. No, there were perverts that was gay for the sake of perversion, but there weren't as many natural gays. We can say it's natural now. Yes, we can say it's natural, but is it? Or was there something that drove humanity genetically, possibly off on another course?
It's a very different. It's a very difficult.
Where they are.
I think we need to ask Phoenix.
What was it, Alex Jones with his the gays are frog, the frogs are gay bullshit?
Well,
No, that's
Phoenix,
true.
I think Phoenix would know best
True.
on this one.
Atrazine is an estrogen mimicker.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's happening to the
Phoenix.
men in the newer generations. They are
Well,
actually
no,
feminized,
I
not only
think
mentally but also physically. That
well,
Phoenix.
any species on the planet, when there gets to be too many of said species, there comes a time when a genetic kill switch is
hey.
triggered.
Hey, just
And
want to
all
bring
that.
attention to Valerian. Currently has COVID. I've been through that. It's fucking rough. I hope the best for you. You need to keep your spirits up. Get past that shit. It'll be gone before you know it.
See it like
And when
just a
possible,
flu,
Valerian,
and your
when
mind will
whenever possible, try to get some sunlight. It does help.
It does.
In short
Take
bursts.
vitamin D, vitamin C.
Even my fake Catholic
And
ass
zinc.
is doing the blessing for you.
Zinc.
So.
Yep.
It does help. I hate the sun because it burns me. I get sunburn very fast, but it's true. Vitamin D is very important for health. That's
Well,
why
and
I'm
one of the
never
things
got
that-
COVID. So.
One of the things I wanted to add too is that all this deviant sexual behavior is absolutely nothing new. They just market it as something new. You can rebel against society by adopting these behaviors, but they go back thousands of years.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
well,
Even
I mean,
back in ancient Greece and all that. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
back
the
to Babylon,
difference
the whore of
is,
Babylon.
though,
Ever heard of that?
most,
Or
most of the
fucking
people back in
Sodom
the
and
ancient
Gomorrah?
times were
That's biblical
straight,
terms, but
except
Look,
for
look.
the monarchy and things
Okay,
like that.
listen. I
A lot of
say
them are.
perverts and perversion, and a lot of people may get highly offended. But here, okay, let me put it like this: you're hooking up with people. If each and every person you hook up with, you couldn't sit and spend your entire life and have a loving relationship, it's perversion. What do you think's drawing you to bump uglies? Perversion.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Yeah,
sin
with
of lust.
Roku and
But-
hugging.
I'm not religious,
Yeah.
but it is. It is.
God
If you
damn it.
overindulge in this, it is what it is.
But you
Sorry,
know, they're
I'm shutting up.
genetically
Let
speaking.
me just add. It's natural to be attracted to someone, to want to do that act. Sure, it's not a natural drive, but it's meant to be a secondary thing. It's meant to where you could populate. It's meant to where you will bind with that one person and spend your life with them. It's not meant to, I'm gonna sling this shit everywhere.
But Val, exactly. Val and Phoenix don't care. They just want to be together, and I think that should be okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Phoenix with his perverted self comes on here advertising. He's going, "Hey, women," and he's available. Yeah. He's just trying to sling it hard.
Hey, vampire. How you doing, bub?
Well, he don't care which way he goes.
There's a hole. I'm gonna stick it in there.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
only like
Disgusting.
And if
Why
there's
am I-
no hole, I will make one. And then stick it in there.
Oh, that is
Okay, I
disgusting.
call it. I need to snatch as a palate cleanser. I'm offended.
Ah.
Where's my snatch at?
Because
I
no one
don't
can
believe
afford
it.
one.
You know, as the human race goes, we've been on the planet for a very long
Damn.
time.
Even-
And we have done atrocities to the earth,
Mhm.
unspeakable
Centuries,
things. So, yeah, nature is going to say, okay, you know, I've had enough of your shit, and it's time for you to get the fuck out. And guess what's going to happen?
Well,
The genetic kill switch.
okay. Look at when scientists study a species. When that species, when they are poisoned or overpopulated, a genetic kill switch happens. Either they will all turn gay and they will cease to exist, or they will get to the last bit where there's barely any left and they will become, what's the word, where they have both sex organs and they can reproduce singly.
Hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuda.
Either one of two will happen.
Yeah,
Either
that's
they will go
more.
extinct or they will go near extinct and then become asexual and, be able to self-reproduce.
I never
One of the two
understood
happens. Now,
this
why,
sexual-
if that happens with I think that's primarily been observed in crustaceans, but if it can happen anywhere in nature, why are we going, not us, it couldn't happen to us. No, and everybody's turning gay because it's natural. Because
Well, it is happening.
Goddamn,
It is happening to us. I mean, look at the birth counts across all the first world countries. Look at the sperm counts in men across all first world countries. We are on a decline. That's why they're bringing in the immigrants.
Isn't it true, like in Japan, they rarely have children now? Isn't the population?
Well, they're overpopulated.
They're releasing taxes on people that do have kids, so they're giving people money to just be straight.
Yeah, but
have kids,
also you
and
gotta.
will tax you. It will tax you.
But
less.
again, China is actually very overpopulated,
Can
and
I-
what
can
happens
I
when
talk
a
here?
society is overpopulated in one area? They need to expand some.
No, you're right.
Well, there is no overpopulation. That's another one of those misnomers that they try to drill into people's head.
Just like the food shortage.
Yeah.
But, I know Lilith has been trying to say something, so I want to give her a chance.
Okay, all I want to say is in Japan, the most difficult situation and the reason why there will be no children is the work ethic. That's really hard. They work like crazy. You think you Americans work too much? Okay, compare yourself to the Japanese. They don't have the time to build a family. That's why the birth counts are so low, because it's almost impossible, because
And
they
the
are
women are so
overworked.
hot. Can you imagine meeting a hot Japanese woman? Like, I would just blush and walk away. Excuse me. Go ahead.
You won't blush.
No,
You
it's not
tell
about
your
the
family.
attractiveness and stuff like that. It's about the social structure that kind of stands in the way, because just as in the West, they are meant to work, the women. Yes, okay. So they will also spend their best years working instead of building a family, which is
Also, we
kind of
just lost a
impossible in the
Christian
system
alley.
where you're supposed to work all the time and rise in
Okay,
rank
look,
of a society.
my connection crapped out there for a moment, but I did hear where you said the Japanese work hard. I worked for a Japanese boss. It was a steel mill ran by the Japanese, and we worked 20-hour days. There was no time to go home. You slept on the forklift. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. In Japanese culture, the issue with the birth rates is systemic to the working culture and the society itself. They are just overworked and overused. The standard there is very high.
Well, that's another thing that's
incomparable. It's really top notch bullshit.
That's another thing that's kind of unavoidable and inevitable because of the exploitation that's happening against the common people. I mean, this has been happening and ongoing for hundreds of years now, where people simply do not have the time or the resources in order to, it's like what Hook said, first world can't afford to have a second kid. And I just looked it up, by the way. Japan is at approximately 1.3 birth
they're
rate.
very low. They're very low.
And there's not a first world country that's above 2.
And the fact is, if you want to hear it or not, Japan counts as a Western country because they act and have the same societies we have. They thrive on capitalism. They have their own traditions, of course, but the system is the same, and they exaggerate it even. They put it to the test. All of here in the panel know that the suicide rate of Japan is the highest in all the world because the pressure that is put on you by society is that high. And we have two noises. I see double. Am I that drunk? Why I see double noise?
Because my connection keeps going to shit, and I don't know why. It's done it a few times now. So if I'm having trouble, if I'm vanishing, just keep going.
No, I'm done with my tangent. I think I made my point. Japan
Nope,
is
I
like a
don't know
Western
yet.
country, and they are overworked more than we are, and that's why there will be no high birth rates. Because how will you fucking have a family? Uh, it's more difficult even than that because of
It's
cultural
not
issues.
even. It's not just only that as well. It's the fact of feminists as well, which has caused quite a lot of issues too.
Of course, of course. That's what I was talking about before. The Western world and the natural order, the family and the procreation in the West is attacked from every angle possible. And if you think that feminism or the LGBTQ or whatever isn't an attack on this, then you are just blind because all
Yeah,
are
because
attacks to
you've
get
got the
to
part
the
where
same.
they're saying that males are toxic and all that sort of stuff, and
Yeah,
we need to
yeah.
show our feelings, and we got to be all this other crap, and then females are being uprooted to say, look, you need to stop having babies and just work on your working and all that sort of stuff and
Yeah,
be a
and
boss
having
lady
abortions like it's
and all
fucking
this sort of
candy.
crap. And
Yeah,
abortions, go have abortions, go have 50 million abortions.
yeah.
They're great
I
funds and all
mean,
that sort of stuff.
it
You can
it
shove that
the
fucking
text
abortion shit up your
the
fucking
text
ass,
are
you little
from
cunts.
every fucking angle for the same goal that we are dying out and not procreate and not live naturally.
Mm.
That's
So there's
that's the main fucking
a
thing
lot of
here.
things that's happening in the Western world and all that sort of stuff that's causing so much all these issues. Man,
And
if you
the
keep going
funny
down this
thing
way,
is,
either humanity will like I said, and all that, be wiped out.
no, it will not be wiped out. It will be reshaped in a form that is really nasty. What the globalists want. You will eat the bugs. You will eat fucking own nothing, and you will like it. That's the goal, and it will happen because if you delete the population on this planet who stands against this, which at the moment is the goal, and you can replace it with fanatical religious freaks and convince them that Allah said, fucking eat bugs and fucking own nothing. They
Well,
We can
will
hear you
fucking do it.
yawning.
What?
We can hear you yawning.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Go
I
to
better
bed.
get off here. I'm
They
getting
want
kind of
to.
tired.
Well, you got to contribute, you know? I mean, you said a little, but just a little.
Yeah, I think it's Phoenix question time, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Phoenix, you need to flop it out and show it to everyone. Just
That's the only
wiggle
way
it all
we're gonna
around,
get him to
boys.
talk is if we ask him
Hey,
questions. to
hey,
do
I
this
know,
shit.
I know that you showing that V-neck chest of yours is blinding everybody. What you got, like 4 hairs on there?
There's more than that, but
you got to sell it to the women.
it's more than that, but it's hard to see.
I need to
Well, button
say
your
I
shirt
don't
up
like
then, so you'll quit
body hair.
blinding everybody.
Nah, my house. I'm gonna stay comfortable.
Yeah, see, you're doing some ASMR where you're making all those
Can I
little
ask
smacking
Phoenix
sounds and
a
shit.
question? What is Bridget's favorite food? What's your favorite snack?
Is it peanut butter?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
Yeah, it
feeding
is.
your dogs. What are you doing with them?
That
I don't
was
get it.
nasty.
All right. See, no one even knew that. No one even knew that, bro.
I bet he does feed her peanut butter.
Nah.
I bet he does.
Okay, Phoenix, I got a question.
Hey,
All right.
was my
So-
question even answered?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Go
I
ahead.
laughed
well,
so hard
but
that
everybody
I didn't
talking,
listen.
so I said I would probably say cheese. Like I usually feed it whatever I'm cooking, but see, it's most excited
You
about
really
cheese.
shouldn't feed a dog cheese, you know.
It's
No.
just small,
But
man.
if it's her favorite, it's her favorite. There's nothing
Yeah,
to
but
go
ew,
from.
Yeah.
no.
That's not good. That gives them worms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. It's not dog food. Mm-mm. They like their meat.
Well, I mean,
And
I
some-
feed
some
Dan
come
that. I
from
feed
her
Dan
food.
cheese, and he's fine.
He's not a dog.
Because I'm not a dog.
That's the whole point, guys.
we feed roadkill burritos. You know, and he's totally more
You
fucked
go
up
block me up,
than
cuz
usual.
I can't go to the bathroom, and then one day it's gonna go all over the carpet. You know, so
Yeah,
you
man.
can't do that to me.
You're gonna have burrito shit all over the place. Fuck, bro.
Phoenix, I have a small question. Okay, so you got $20. You walk into the liquor store, grocery store, wherever you buy it from, down there in West Virginia, wherever you live. What?
It's Alabama. Come on.
I'm
Don't be
joking.
disrespectful.
What do you what's your go-to? What's your go-to? Like if
Like
you're like, holy
liquor-wise?
shit, man, I have a surplus of cash. What's your go-to drink? Serious
I'd
question,
probably
not
get,
joking with you.
I'd probably get Jägermeister.
Jägermeister comes from Austria.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought some sort of like Jim
To
Beam
my
or something.
understanding, Jägermeister means hunt master, essentially.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
Hunt
is.
Master, yeah.
Jäger means huntsman or
Hey,
hunter.
Phoenix.
And
Phoenix,
Meister
are you the
means
cunt
master.
Yeah, he is a cunt master.
You're the master of the clip.
The Click Commander.
Click Commander.
Oh, what movie was that from? I am the Click Commander.
Jay Silent Bob.
Jane Silent Bob.
Yeah.
I think it's the first one, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude.
you know,
I
in one
totally
of the,
forgot
I
about
think
that.
of the last movie of theirs, they turned one of them gay.
I think
Oh,
by
Jesus.
technically,
No
yeah.
way.
They turned Silent Bob gay.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But he's
They're
a
turning
shill.
everything
He's a
freaking
shill.
That Strikes
gay
Back?
nowadays.
Yeah, but realistically, the actual guy is a fucking
Yeah, he's
piece
a
of
shill.
shit anyway.
He
Oh,
was,
Kevin
he
Smith?
was, writing,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
writing the Superman movie, which with star Nick Cage, and there was spiders or something. He really
Yeah.
messed up. He's a
Kevin
piece
Smith
of
has
shit.
done some fucking wild shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a piece of a fucking shill bitch.
In
He
the
has no
90s, you know,
spine.
the
He has no
movies he
spine
was
in my
making
mind.
in the 90s, you know, everybody thought, hey,
Dogma?
this is some great
Dogma
shit. It's
was dope.
different, you know, and it was, you know, as they say, hip, right? You know, but then as time went on, he just becomes such a liberal douche. Just
He
such
got
a pussy boy.
people
He
say
turned
when he
into a
got
douche.
skinnier, he
played the
became a
Yeah.
dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he lost all these
That's
fat.
what happens when you click Ozempic in your side. You become some weird flappy piece of shit. And you're like, hey, wait a minute. I like gay guys. And it's like, dude, what happened to you, bro? Well, I took Ozempic. I don't like to run and exercise.
Yeah, you believe there's drugs that's turning people gay?
Yes.
I believe so. Yes.
I believe
Yeah, look at
that
Roadkill.
You don't need them. It's in the
I
food
know.
and water.
Look at me. I mean, dude, I went from fucking straight hardcore hetero to like instant wanting to punch foodies in the face, and then trying to meet you know, Phoenix and we had coffee, but then I was like, you know what, this is weird. I don't like this. So I came back. I came back because I stopped taking Ozempic. Once I stopped Ozempic, my life changed. Like I went back to like being like normal. And so
Okay, so it all makes some sense now why Phoenix is the way he is, and why you are the way you are, and why Phoenix is constantly hurting Valkyria's feelings.
we're all over the place.
Wait, I have feelings?
We're just trying to live our best life, Allie.
The thing is,
I'm trying to work out how I got feelings.
Did you notice the fact that milk is bad because you torture the cows? So now, please drink the soy milk. Please, it's better. It's
No,
natural.
One of the biggest estrogen mimickers out there.
Fucking being feminized. It is no good. It is another attack angle. It is.
What you have to understand about Phoenix is he's nearing 30, I believe.
Yeah,
Phoenix,
28.
Wait,
dude, you're a fucking baby boy, man, and that's a good thing. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying.
Look what
On this
Hook
panel,
said
I'm like,
after
dude,
that
how do we have
comment.
this kid? The youngest person that we would have on this panel is the distinguished cartoon gentleman.
True.
Yeah, he
Other than
is.
that, I'm like, Phoenix, how the fuck are you here, bro?
Hook also
But no,
said,
Phoenix
like
is good, folk.
young Johnny
Hook
Depp.
said that Phoenix is on his. Hook said Phoenix is on his list as his choice prison bunkmate.
No. It's funny you say I look like a young Johnny Depp. I was thinking as going as Jack Sparrow for Halloween.
You don't got the right coloring.
You gotta
for
play
it.
the part. Look, okay, back in my drinking days, a lot of people
Yeah.
referred to me as Jack Sparrow because
That's how noise walk
everywhere I
around
went, I
town.
had a big bottle, I had a gallon bottle of alcohol in my hand, right? And I
Yeah,
had a
wobble
trench
around
coat
town.
on.
What?
And I had a trench
What do you
coat
mean
on,
back
and I had
then?
weapons on me.
I would
Jesus
say still
Christ.
now. But honestly, like Noise, you still probably would have the whole Johnny Depp, Jack Sparrow thing anyway. Vibe still going.
I remember back in the day, people would often think that he was directly related to Johnny Depp.
Oh,
They would have been twins.
Look, you
You
might
should've worked at
remember
Disney,
I had a
man.
lot of people come up and ask me for my autograph, and I'm like,
Oh
who
yeah,
the fuck do you think I am?
yeah.
You should have just signed it.
He
Right?
did.
I've had a lot of people think I play in bands. I'm some big like rock and roller, but yeah. I guess it's long hair. I don't know.
And there he goes. I knew it. We couldn't get through a stream without doing that
There it is.
shit.
Yep.
I knew it. We all know the truth, Phoenix. You can pretend all you want to.
See, Phoenix, all you need to do now is Phoenix, get rid of that beard and that, and put that hair back, and oh yeah.
No, don't ever
realize,
make him lose his
you realize
beard.
what's
What the
gonna
fuck
happen?
you talking
The
about?
hair's gonna leave your head and grow from your ass.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or your and
It's
your
gonna be like
nose
roadkill.
Wait, like roadkill?
Oh,
and your ears. Yeah.
look, man, I've retained most. I've retained most. It's
Yeah,
everywhere,
you have
but
a very
I've retained
healthy
most.
hairline. It's good. Be proud. But still,
Yeah,
you have
I
braided
knew-
ass
I knew
hair.
Phoenix
So
could
shut the fuck up.
stream without
got
flipping his hair.
Give me my meat, and then
Whoa.
we talk.
Wow.
No meats. No meats. Kill fire. Give me my fireworks. You get your meats. All right.
No, I told
Wait a
you
minute
my
now.
husband stole the fireworks. It's not my issue. to
Okay.
deal
So
with.
now I got to come over there and rectify and start stealing fireworks from kids. Very well.
Do we get a damn debt collector
Right.
or something? A repossession artist? You don't fuck with them
Yeah.
people. They're
Yeah,
bad.
we're going
I
to
know,
start
right?
collecting Lilith quotes on this show, like you make fucks at me and
Give me my meats.
give me my meat.
It's kind of
Dude,
worked out.
my favorite is
Create a
you make
bumper
fucks at
sticker
me.
that- we need to create a bumper sticker that says "You make fucks at me."
Yes.
Yeah,
And I
See
can't
how much
wait.
proud of
you
that
get all
one.
made.
I'm proud of that one.
I can't wait to put it on my car and someone up here go, "Excuse me, sir, what does this mean?" I just look at them and like, well, I mean, ma'am, do you make
Yeah.
fucks at me?
I know this is gonna sound insulting, but it kind of reminds me of the Euro trash kind of people that go, "I made fucks on her."
Okay, I kind of get it.
Yeah,
It didn't
Berlin.
come from there.
Yeah,
It didn't come from
Berlin.
there.
We go to
It was
Berlin.
just a passion of the second kind of thing, where I just wrote this and thought that people will laugh, and the fact is, people find it funny. So I did a
Look,
good
it's
job,
classing it
actually.
up some. Doesn't
I
thou
mean,
make
it
it
could
fucks
be a
at me?
meme even. You're making fucks at me?
I
Seriously.
ain't gonna get off of here now and get some sleep. Gotta work till the
Phoenix
morning.
is trying to make fucks at all of us.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Thanks
Take
a lot,
care,
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You know what? We
As
tried,
long
man.
he doesn't try
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
fucks with Bridget, all is good.
Don't be feeding her peanut
Sorry,
butter.
Phoenix. Sorry, I just make jokes.
I think it's all wishful thinking on your guys' part. So, good night, everybody.
Hey, man,
Good
have a
night,
great
Phoenix.
night and, many, many future
Good to
dreams,
have
my
you.
brother.
Hey, Phoenix, quit projecting.
I'm not even saying you guys are saying it. So you guys are projecting.
Quit projecting. Quit projecting. We all know the truth. You can hide all you want to, but you can't hide from a gay person.
You stand there for like an hour, like a couple hours or more with animals all running around behind you, and you don't say shit, and it's like, what's going on here?
And your
Really
shirt
popping off.
half open, and you.
This is how P. Diddy started. This is how P. Diddy started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it starts.
Oh my God, he doesn't use the oils. He does use the baby powder.
Oil. Not the powder. The powder, everything would suck with the powder. Jesus
I
Christ.
got Ellie. I got
ideas
Ellie.
in your head. So
Could you imagine?
Okay, look. Okay. Good. Glad having you here. See you next time, Phoenix.
Hi,
See you
Phoenix.
next time.
Bye, Phoenix.
Bye.
I need an adult.
You're
Could
supposed
you
to
guys
go now.
imagine? Could you guys imagine a sex party where the lube was replaced with
12-13
powder?
as a joke for Dan and Road Taco.
Nope. No such thing.
No jokes. Oh man.
Oh, you're killing me today.
That is hilarious.
Taco, you listen, belly.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
All right, file 13. I see you.
Oh,
File
Lord.
13, what's up, man?
Oh, that was glorious.
I was trying to keep calm.
I'm just
There's
chilling.
no such thing in this panel. No
Keep
such
calm
thing,
and kill
roadkill.
zombies.
It's
I know.
impossible.
And it's Monday, and our best shows are Thursdays, as far as I'm
Oh,
concerned.
God.
That's where shit goes wild.
Yeah.
Well, it might be
funny
Monday
enough-
for you, but it's Tuesday
funny
for me.
enough, the last
Yeah, well, we all know
Thursday
you live in the future, you fucking alien.
was
Fucking
kind of
idiot.
low attendance. There were not
Wait.
many people.
So that means aliens are fooders then. How's that? How's that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey,
Dude, they're all walking around just dragging the shit on the ground.
I gotta call it out. I got a very nice donation a few minutes ago.
Whoa.
Should I mention who it's from?
Probably roadkill.
Nope.
Yep.
No?
Okay.
Dan.
No.
I'll let it stay anonymous.
No! God damn it!
Yeah. Okay,
snatch,
exactly.
lady
Yeah,
snatch,
no names. No names.
Snatch.
No, that was to keep the snatch away, actually.
Yeah. You gotta keep the snatch away, man.
No, I want snatch.
Wait a minute. Let me prepare
Well, I'm sharing the love, man. When I get some love, I share it. So back to you guys.
So it was you.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Okay, so for this nameless person that likes tacos, thank you so much for the donation.
So roadkill, thank you. Thank you,
I knew
roadkill.
it.
Well done, roadkill.
I knew it. That Taco Man always donating something.
Dan, don't be fronting. I'm not going to sit here and front for these fucking peckerwoods.
Well,
I'm doing the best I can. All right.
And by the way, welcome Anime Night, and I didn't say it earlier. Welcome Fall 13.
Anime Night, what's up,
He my
man?
shock brother. He's good people.
We gotta have him here on the panel one of these
Wait,
days.
he's good people?
Yeah, he's good people.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean by people? This is like more than one person?
He's a good person. We just call it good people's here.
That's just kind of slang. He's a
slang.
good person. He's a good
Good person.
person. He has a good soul.
Yes, that's proper
I like him
English.
very
Not
much.
good persons. That means he's like more than one person.
I am not
Is
caring
he a
for
they
that
them?
shit.
Is he one of those?
Yeah.
I make fun.
Hello, people.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's only one of you. Sorry. Hello, person.
Like this.
I'm so
Saying-
confused. I
People's
don't
in
even
general.
know what's going
No.
on anymore.
I need to explain this. to
Grab
her.
onto a
I need
tree,
to-
Alex.
I need-
Hold
I
on.
need- I
I'll
need
have
to
It's like a
do something.
tornado.
See, there are bad people
Earrings.
and there are good people, and
Yeah, that means more than one, so that's fine.
but
So therefore, if you
are
greeting
in
someone, you say
the
hello,
unity
person.
of a
Not people's.
Yeah, because there will be more than one good person, so there are peoples the majority or the multiplicative, whatever you want to call it, there will be good peoples and there will be bad people.
But Animate Knight is only one person, so it's like hello
Yeah,
person.
but he's good peoples.
People's.
What don't you understand about that?
Hook is
I mean, it's
pissed.
your language, not mine, and you don't understand it. Seriously?
Wait a minute.
Okay, look, Lilith. There's the thing about the English language. It is so vast that there's so many different dialects of it, so many different understandings of it. You can't really go. It's not in my language, and I get it, and you don't get it because it is
I didn't want to do that. I'm
widespread
sorry.
and so derivative, so different in different areas to different people. You can have two English speakers that can't understand shit out of each other.
Yeah, no.
I'm aware of
Yeah, have you heard the British sometimes when they talk?
And
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
sorry,
man.
I didn't want to attack anyone, but I make it.
Wait,
as
you're
a
attacking
joke,
me?
kinda.
You're attacking me? Are you attacking me? You better not be attacking me.
That's
Because if you're
like
attacking me, I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna give you a bear hug.
No,
like
no.
somebody
You're
from
attacking me, I'm gonna give you a bear hug.
For real, I didn't
somebody
mean to
from the
offend
northern
anyone.
states.
It was just a
If they
way,
come
like
to
I
the
talk.
south,
I try to be funny. It's all.
yeah. If somebody from the north tries to talk to somebody from the rural south, ain't happening.
Yeah.
Not
They'd be so thrown off. I mean, look at us. Look at us. Look at Dan. Dan's lived here his whole life, and still to this day, I have to like lean into the mic, like to the speaker, and go, "What the fuck is he?"
I mean,
Oh, man.
the USA is very big place.
Well,
It's a
Wait, let me
continent.
just intersect something here. The English language spans far beyond the U.S.
Of
Oh,
course it
yes.
does. Of course it does. I mean, there will be Fuda from Australia, and there will be some certain peoples from the UK. Of course, there are differences, and that's the funny thing. You think that German, Austrian, or the fucking Switzerlands who have German as their main language that they are the same?
Oh,
No,
this is
they're
dope.
not, and they are small countries. That's what I was trying to say before. Compared to the fucking USA, a country like Austria is like a kind of fucking baby. It fits like 5 times in almost every state you have, just a state. Okay, and still, we have our own states, so to speak, and
Is there an
you don't
echo?
understand shit what they are saying at times.
Where did
So
Roadkill
so
go?
so
I
I
don't know where
understand what you are
Roadkill
saying.
went, and yes, there's the echo. I don't know who's coming from.
It's not my
There's no
fault.
echo here.
I don't hear on, and
Not for
I
me.
can't be responsible. I'm very careful about this one. I learned this. I will not make echoes. Mm-mm.
So
No, the echo's
I don't
gone.
know if you guys were catching the conversation Hook started in there. So I
No,
looked
I
up
didn't.
some more classic vintage expressions. There's also the cat's pajamas, the elephant's eyebrows, the snake's hips, the eel's ankles, and one similar to what you said about the English one, the mutt's nuts.
The hell are you on
Wait a
about?
minute. I got something to say here right now. Roadkill, you're an ICE operator, but you got
I knew you'd
deported
get all
by
butthurt.
ICE
I
agent
knew it.
earlier because we stole the taco truck. The police chased us. We put it in front of your house and they deported your ass because they thought you was the other guy.
I knew you get
Hang on,
that
wait.
too.
Did you
Sombrero.
disconnect yourself just to put that on?
Bro,
Yeah, we
I'm
just
not
fucking
coming
with him
after
earlier.
you. I'm just coming after your family. All right, just
Nah,
leave
you
it
can't
alone.
go after my family because my family are somewhere else. they're being protected.
You gotta win. You gotta win. You're good. I'll put you in. I'll put you in the other car.
You
But
see
your family's got to go.
You see what happens, man, when you own a taco truck. It comes with great responsibility, bro.
Great responsibility with a taco truck, bro. You get to know everyone. You get to know the
Oh
neighborhood.
man.
Did you see what Valerian said? And it was funny.
Yo, this game is crazy.
Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy had some good ones during his bits too. I always,
Well, you know, it's kind of like if I talk to the generation before me, and I'm speaking of Southern people that's now in their 70s and 80s and such. There's a lot of things I'll be like, what the fuck are they saying? It's like another language. And then, you know, generations younger than me, same thing. English is so, I mean, I suppose this works with any language, but there's, you know, more so with English because there's so many English speakers. Yeah, you know, you can be the speaker, the native speaker of the language and not know a good many terms, phrases, how it's being used, and so on.
It took me 2 years to learn what the fuck skibbity toilet meant.
With exception
what-
to a lot of the younger people nowadays, now all you hear is blah, blah, blah. What the fuck did they just? I have no idea what they said.
There's no pauses between the words. It comes out like a fucking dolphin.
no punctuation.
Yeah, no,
In
no.
fact,
my
dolphins would
my
have a
little
problem
brother is
understanding what
really
they're
angry at
saying.
this. How
And when
it
you
goes.
ask them to like create a sentence, they get like stressed out.
Yeah, they
No,
can't
and the
do
thing
it.
is that if you try to correct these generation, they get offended.
Oh yeah,
Big time. It's like
Very
I had
much.
spoke to a couple of people, couple of kids younger than me, because I'm already know the guy, because I got through fucking shit that these little motherfuckers never did.
You're
But let
right,
me tell you
Hook.
something right now.
I see you, Hook.
You explain something to them, it's like a fucking third degree. They think they know. They think they know you. They think they know more than you. Nah, fuck you, bro. You never walked the 80s to the 90s. How crazy that shit was. Stop looking at your phone like you lived the 80s and 90s. You don't know nothing about the 80s and 90s. First of all, we didn't have cell phones growing up. We didn't look at our phones looking at it all freaking day.
Number
Okay?
2, it was fucking dope. Go ahead, number 3.
And number 3, and like I said, we are all been educated. We got our ass whooped here and there by our parents. These kids, if you beat the crap out of them, you're getting arrested just for being a parent.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
insane, and they're disrespectful.
That's no
No.
good. I don't.
There's three
I
of us.
don't
There's
think
three of
it's-
us on panel here. Myself, Elijah, and Jeffrey, who's a little bit just a touch older than the rest of you.
Yeah, you are.
And even those few years make a difference in the way you grew up and how you learn things. It makes way more of a difference than you realize.
I do,
Well,
because
you
I know
know-
my mother, and my mother is only 18 a half years older than me, because she had me young, and I learned how her life was, and it's more like what you Noise say, what Alistair's was experiencing, and even Jeffrey, of course. There is a difference, and it is actually a big difference. And
Well, you know, it's
I
bad.
would just claim that the younger, not the younger, the older generations of millennials are even split in half, because the younger millennials, they are fucked up. There's something wrong with them. I
And
really
I'm a
don't like.
millennial. I'm a millennial, but I got common sense.
I'm also
Well,
one. We are
she's
both in
talking
our
about the
40s
younger
now.
ones. The
Yeah,
younger
maybe
millennials.
5 years
Thing,
younger
the
than me.
older millennials are like they have some values of the former generation, but are different. But then the younger millennials, they are a thing altogether that I don't understand and can support in any way. I'm
Well,
sorry.
it's not just about how you grew up, your environment. It's a timestamp kind of thing. And here's what I mean. If you're old enough to remember some of the 70s, that impresses I don't know, from the 40s to the 70s onto you. You know, you get the culture of the older people. You get the everything of the older ways, because things weren't so rapidly replaced then. It was old knowledge was retained.
Yeah, I
And
learned this. I learned this
if
from
like say
grandparents.
the late 80s and 90s were your thing, you're gonna get a whole different upbringing, culture, impression onto you.
And the thing is
That's
that
true.
the thing is that my generation and the older generation are carrying this generation. Because right now, if we disappeared, the little generation that we have now, this new era of kids, they don't even know what to do. They won't know what to do.
They won't know
You
what
know,
to
they
do.
don't have the fundamentals.
trying, man.
Nope.
They
I'm working on
can't
it.
even half read
They won't
and
know what to
write.
do.
You know, they
Nope.
can't do anything for
Where the
themselves.
backbone,
Trying, man.
Yeah,
if
they
the
don't
backbone
want to
dies,
learn.
if the backbone
They
dies,
couldn't even
they're done.
fix their fucking desk when they would I don't know, break it. They couldn't fix it. They couldn't even. Okay, let's go a step fucking further. They couldn't even fucking assemble a desk that they bought in pieces that you need to assemble.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you serious?
Well, when I was 7, that's around the age that my father decided to put me to work, and I was helping them build houses, nailing nails and carrying bricks and digging trenches and you name it. You know, at 7, you know. So by the time I was a teenager, I could do it myself. You know, I think that's the right way of, you know, of course, not everybody's going to take to it as well. Some will take to it better than others. Still, you put that out there for them to see if they can pick up on it.
No, well,
you
end of
know,
the day,
what's
you learn
sad
valuable
is
skills.
now that all the younger people, they're casting off human connections. They don't want human connections.
Definitely.
Why?
And
Because they've been
tradition.
so they're so used to being put
And
in
nature
front
and
of a
reality.
screen. Now they're turning to AI and Chat GPT and all that kind of bullshit for their comfort. They're using it as a surrogate connection for another human being.
I mean, I use it too, but the difference is I had real life, I had a real upbringing, I have the skills and the knowledge, and for me, it's actually a useful tool. But to them, it's something
their
very
life.
much else. Yeah, and that's fucking
Well, and
scary as fuck.
it's also the casting off of tradition and culture.
Yes.
And that's largely because I believe that that's one of the marks of ushering in a communist agenda. You have
Yeah,
to
well, you can
you have
call
to
it
destroy the
communism,
past in
liberalism.
order to rebuild what you
Yeah,
want for now.
yeah, of course. It's
Well,
all
you know,
about
it's
erasing
kind
the
of like
past.
what the military does. The military breaks you and then rebuilds you. I mean, you know
Yeah, I
that.
didn't like that very
So,
much.
and it,
But it worked.
they're just doing the same thing in society as a whole. Well, if you break society down to a point to where they're bickering all the time and fighting with each other all the time and nobody's listening to each other, then you can go back in there and say, oh, well, you know, you can do this. And
Yeah, well, the fact is, it
we'll
is all about division.
give you
It is the goal.
and you'll be included and we'll love you and we'll take care of you. You don't need these people. You come with us.
Yep,
and then when they
Hegelian dialectic.
Mhm. And then when they do all that and get them so damn brainwashed they can't think for themselves.
Exactly.
Then they cast them out. Like, oh, you're no good for us anymore. You know, unless you want to recruit some people for us. And now, if you want to recruit some people, we can use you then. But other than that, no, go away. We're done with you. You're on your own. So that's my take.
That's
on
why
it.
they got a nickname, Gen Z, lazy. That's what it is. Well, it's true.
And
I feel sorry for him though.
I remember, like, when me and Elijah were younger, we watched the millennials coming up, and we were laughing our asses off. We'd never seen such a pathetic bunch of fucking posers. You know, they were like, "Oh, I'm doing this to be ironic." So I'll show you irony, motherfucker.
Well, I always said,
they were all snarky. Everything they said was snarky. Like, I know better than you, and I'm gonna answer you with snark, with the most amount of snark that they can fucking summon.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. And the thing
And those
is,
were the millennials, you know, and I'm not putting down on a certain people. I'm just telling you my life experience. I remember when the next generation younger than me was coming up, and I wanted to beat them so bad. I wanted to. Of course, I didn't, but I wanted to.
well, you know, now the younger people, and I have some relatives like this, is like their girlfriend. Oh my God. I cannot be around this woman. I can't because I would be in prison. You would see me on the news. I would have to go to each and every one of you to collect bail money. She wants me to smack her that damn much. I mean, and I'm not a violent person.
I watched the millennials coming up, growing up, and it just ate me up how fucking worthless they were. Then I seen the Gen Z, and I was like, humanity's lost. That humanity's gone. We have no hope. It's over. It's so over.
No. We need to be real here. Even in the millennials or Gen Z or whatever I don't like to putting people into boxes bullshit from the first place, but there will be people who are still based and true. It will happen, but the thing is that what is really scary is that they get lesser and lesser with any generation. There will be good acts. I mean, I shouted acts because I think it's funny, but that's not a topic of the day.
Well, the problem is that the indoctrination methods are getting even more and more effective.
Yeah, and they are long going, and yeah, so you have a very small amount of people who are actually functional and even capable of critical thinking. It's not impossible in the younger generations to find people like that, but most of the time, the further it goes down, the higher the percentage of people who cannot think critically anymore rises. Very much so. We are at a very dangerous boiling point here.
Well, no education.
When the Smithsonian Institute, I think the archives, the National
I did a video
Archives.
on that. It's been a while now, but yeah, I did a video on that.
They're going around wanting people who can still read cursive because they can't decipher the letters and documents that they have on file.
Yeah,
because nobody can read cursive.
They're young workers.
Oh my God! Why can't they read cursive?
They're not teaching it.
They're basically
I learned this shit when I was a
all
kid.
cursive is print with loops, and these young people looking at it going, "I cannot decipher this. This is another language." What? What?
I mean, I need to admit, I write faster in the we call it Blockschrift, in the not cursive one. I write faster in that one and more accurate. But of course I can do cursive, and of fucking course I can read it. I mean, even I can read fucking Gothic letters. So what the fuck are you talking me at?
So did everybody catch File 13's joke? Why did a Mexican cross the road? Because he took the chicken's job. So what says the degradation of society with the boomer, and it got more liberal, gayer as it went. X had nihilism, Y Millie had the second sexual revolution, Z split half or gay half. That's Nazi as alpha is, I don't know. But okay, boomers. The boomers I knew were tough as nails, and there wasn't shit they couldn't get done. I will never compare to them. I'll straight
well, the boomers' biggest problem was that was like the first generation where work is the only thing that matters in life, and they were willing to trade their life away in order to create wealth for other people. And they were. I mean, yes, a good work ethic is important, but you have to understand that dynamic. And they instilled it into the younger generations, for better or for worse. But it's still, people are still just entrapped by the wage slave system.
But I will say, most of the boomers that I knew, survival was instilled. Is rather than work your life away. Of course, they encouraged working your life away, of course, but they also encouraged learn this, learn that, do it the hard way so you can actually do it for yourself.
You want to know a funny
survive. You
want to know?
Yeah, and the thing about it is they would instill that ethic into their children is like, and I can remember my parents saying it. It's like, don't ask anybody for help unless you absolutely have to have it. If you do not have it and you cannot get it yourself, you do without until you can. That's my parents telling me that when I was little. So I can see what you're
a very
saying.
simple example. I got told stories how kids grew up in the boomer age and compared to what I grew up. They were fucking throwing rocks at each other and fucking stabbing each other with sharpened fucking wooden pikes for fun.
No, when I was a teenager,
And
me
they
and
were
my
just
thug
hard as
friends,
nails, as Noise says.
me
They
and my
grew
thug
up
friends,
different.
we would knife fight for fun, but we had the rule: it was no stabbing, just cutting. But we did it, so you know how to
that's the
handle
thing.
it.
That's the thing.
And because we were crazy.
There were the generation before you that gone really kind of ape shit, and then you were coming along and being brutal and having rules, and then my generation came along, being still brutal but having even more rules. So it watered down over time. In the modern age, at least, because this shit is always a roller coaster of up and down upon all of history anyway, because this shit isn't new. Only our circumstances, our tech, our inventions, our circumstances around us are new, but we ourselves are not new as humans, and there will always be it's a kind of
The more tech that
up and
this younger
down
generations get surrounded by and immersed in, the further from humanity they are taken.
I'm very
Yeah,
much in
because they
agreement with
cling
that.
to the technology and they forego human existence.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wrote the song just now a day ago or some that really talks about this. It's just the simple fact that humans as their souls don't really evolve, but all around them does, and now we have generations that use that to growing up, and it's just poison. I'm sorry. If anyone here thinks otherwise, please tell me. But I personally think that social media and the smartphone should be forbidden to your children. It should be a 16 plus thing, at least. At least.
Yeah,
That it
I could
is
actually get
fucking
behind that.
nasty.
Yeah.
It really should. If I had the luck to be a parent, my fucking children wouldn't have fucking smartphones or access to social media, for sure, because it would poison their minds so
Well,
fast that I can
children,
counteract it with good education and parenting. I couldn't. No, you need to keep them from that. Definitely.
What were you going to say, Elijah?
I'm sure of this. What happened?
After the dogs
bark.
Yeah.
They will feed the
I
pox.
was going to say that children in their formative years, whatever they get used to doing, that's what they're going to take with them when they get older. So if you park a kid in front of a screen in their formative years, that's all they're going to know, and that's what they're going to cling to.
I mean,
my
I was
where you
allowed
should go.
TV time, and I was
In my
allowed
first
to have plays.
in my
but
first few years, I was surrounded by violent fighting, just craziness like I'm not even gonna get into here. And it took me so long, even after adulthood, to get out of some of that.
yeah, well, it's
Yep.
your baseline. It's your baseline. That's the thing. How you grow up, the experiences you have as a kid, it will be your baseline, and you want your kids to have a baseline online with all the sickness in the world. That's not a good plan. That's not how it works.
Well, and that's
not
just
good
part of
parent.
what
That's not how you educate and parent your child.
That's just part of what kids have to deal with today. I mean, look at the recent backlash against the whole trans movement. That was because they were being indoctrinated in kindergarten.
As it should be, as it should be. I mean, that was just
And that's
mutilation of healthy humans to further attack the natural order of having a family. I mean,
well, yeah, but what else are they getting in the schools nowadays? That's where kids learn their baseline.
of
Well,
course,
you know,
that's why
in
I'm so
some
angry.
states, they're making laws to fight against that, where the gender identity politics cannot be discussed in the classroom. If they have questions, they can talk to their counselor and stuff, but they cannot talk about it in the classroom. It is restricted to just the curriculum, like reading, writing, mathematics, history, and
As
all
it
that
should
kind of
be.
stuff, as it should
I
be.
mean, the fact is, I mean, I have maybe a kind of weird of outlook at the school system altogether, because to me it always was, um, they kind of camouflaged what they are really doing. They try to tell you that they teach you things like history, math, biology, and all this stuff, and they do to some degree, but it's kind of useless. What they really teaching you is being a cog in a machine. That was the real purpose of it from the start, but it escalated very fast into indoctrination on a level that is not funny anymore. And I really am angry because people just, as I said before, just notice this fucking bullshit when their series, their movies, and their games were invaded with this fucking propaganda, which was taught for fucking decades at your fucking kids. I just barely dodged it. This shit started after I fucking left school really hard. It got into high tier, and now we have the fucking bill to pay here, because look at the fucking generations that come after us.
Well,
I
and
mean,
that's the thing, is that they're getting it from all angles nowadays. I mean, even on this show, we've talked about the movies back in the 80s and 90s, how they were just fun. And, that doesn't exist anymore. They're getting it from music, they're getting it from movies, television, and then you add social media on top of that.
I would say
And it's just
TikTok
like
is
on the platform here on YouTube, you can't speak certain things.
yeah.
And
I
so,
can't use the word rape or pedophile when I fucking
like you
type
just
it.
did.
Man, look,
Yeah,
you know,
but no,
listen,
I
hey,
mean,
hey, listen,
when
hey,
I
listen,
write in the comments.
listen. I've got 300 more hours till I'm monetized, and in
I'm
that
sorry.
event, we have to avoid those words, or I will kick you the fuck out.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
so
to avoid.
sorry.
You have to avoid those words. You can't. That's the reason why most of the time by being quiet,
But that's
and I
my
gotta be
point
careful
I
what I
was
gotta
making.
say.
I shouldn't have said them, but that's the point I'm making here, that you can even
Point
use
or no
words.
point, don't fucking do it, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, and I will not again, of course. But it is a valid point,
Hey,
because
look,
they are not
yeah,
offensive
here we
words.
go. You know, kind of bickering back and forth, and
God,
there's
stop
Spark
of
of Iron.
everything.
Welcome to
Hey, Stuck.
Hi, Tonya.
Tony,
where we have no filters.
Tony,
Belly
what's
We have
going
tour.
no
on, my
filters.
brother? Hey,
Remember,
Tony. Hey, Tony.
I'm the most
Yo,
fucking
Hey,
Tony.
Tony. Give us the
best
Megatron, Tony, and the
voice
Skeletor.
actor here on
Yo, I'm
YouTube.
trying to sell some
I'm,
tacos, man. Anybody
I'm,
want some?
He's
Look,
probably
What
going,
did you?
what in the hell did I just walk
look.
into?
There's a lot of people that come in and go, "This is a shit show. I'm leaving." Look how they're acting, right? So
This is a
let's
soap
avoid
show,
this
not a
the
shit show.
drama.
We
Let's
cut
He
people
said
avoid
off.
more
the.
about throwing a wrench in a thing.
no, but I want to make my point here. Saying those words, they are both just descriptive words for a certain what can I say, constitution, or what it is. Yeah, one is a criminal act, and one is mental illness, in my opinion.
And they
And
are
I
both
can't
words that
use
shouldn't
those
be said on
words.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't be
but
saying
why?
it.
Because it's censored. but those words are not offensive. They're not attacking. They're just descriptive of the fact of the matter, and that's the real issue here. That I was trying to.
Well, what they're
out.
doing is they're trying to create a generation that's coddled. It's in a bubble. They don't have any real world experience. They want to infantilize humanity, essentially, so that they're the only source of authority for people to listen to.
I try, Tony, but it's hard sometimes with Lilith.
Yeah, I'm me, and who likes
Hey,
me?
you want to avoid Stark Irons over
Hate
here?
me,
He said wants to
whatever.
swing by
I
for a
don't
few.
care.
Invite the Tony over here.
Wait. You're not black. Why is there the beeping of the fire?
Okay,
fire
look.
alarm?
I'll invite you, but I'm not sure.
You racist
I'm not
Austrian
sure.
motherfucker.
Okay, look.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can. Stark of Iron. Sure, I'll invite you, but I'm not sure what your X account is.
Go to my X. Look for his name. You'll see him with like a hooded cloth, look like Tony.
He looks
And then,
like Iron
and just-
Man.
Yeah, no, but he has the hooded cloth at my X account.
Man.
Yeah, he's in the Creative Freedom thing. Oh, the old legacy from the legacy group from Reality Base. You can find him easy there too. And go click on his name, Stuck of Iron. Send him a message from there after that.
Watch your step, Tony.
Yeah, well, I also want
He's
to.
gonna bring Skeletor. I know that, but he's gonna bring Skeletor.
Look, make it easy for me and put his name in the private chat.
All right. I'll make it easy.
He sent it.
His name is Iron of Stark.
I wanted to add real quick before we get too far away from it that just look at what the excuse now that they're using to try to censor games is. It's for safety, and that's
they tried that in the early '90s. And it was bullshit. Like
it's always for
I don't know what
safety.
happened to it, but it fell
you know,
off.
hang on, like the jab.
Thank
you know, over the last 4 years.
I remember the
safety.
Mortal Kombat drama. I'm old enough to remember the fucking 80s and 90s
No,
sedan.
I sent it
The
to
link
you.
is sent.
And Mortal Kombat was bullshit.
I sent him the link. I suck at this whole X. I'm not an experienced X user, but I sent the link.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna come in.
That would be nice having Tony.
Watch
I
out,
was
he's gonna be
rolled.
Skeletor.
That was
just,
funny.
No, Tony's gonna come in hot. This is gonna be like a goddamn meteor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna come in. He's gonna
Which is
bring
a
his
good
Iron
thing,
Man suit.
you know.
He's gonna touch the Skeletor.
Skeletor is so cool. I like Skeletor. That's something you don't know. When I was a kid, I watched He-Man, and I always liked Skeletor most, and I always was pissed that He-Man won. I really liked my Skeletor. I even had an action figure
Really?
of him. Yes.
I always got pissed that the dude got away. Like he just constantly was like, man, all that work. That
He-Man,
motherfucker-
I was just wondering why everybody was kind of in their underwear.
I never liked it.
I never watched
that
He-Man,
myself.
but I
You
always
remember-
did
you remember
wonder
that
how they
commercial
got-
with
how Skeletor got away with shit.
You remember
that
that?
was more what was that, man? What was
I always thought it was pretty gay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was
I don't know.
looking at hot men with muscles.
What do
and
they
so
call it?
I was kinda
Homoerotic?
Yeah.
Well, I often wondered, they was running around in them furry drawers, right?
Yeah.
Well, how, they had to have been itchy. I mean, come on, furry drawers.
Well, the thing about you could pull it out the side and just piss right there.
He-Man.
Furry drawers?
The one
what kind of
who
man brought in
was really itchy was the Moss Man. So
Oh,
I had the action
Moss
figure
Man.
of one.
I can see him.
Called Moss
He's
Man.
got the sword. He's got the
covered
sword,
with
and he's
moss.
going, "I have the power," while he's pissing out the side.
Right, or I have gangrene in my groin. Yeah.
As
Yeah,
I
but
said,
wouldn't I
like
mean?
the
Oh my
Skeletor.
God! Could you imagine all the
Yeah.
sweat and the pee
Look, I can
and all
imagine.
that
That's what
I
I'm
can
saying,
imagine him
Allie.
going.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, when's the last time He-Man
I can imagine
changed
him
his
going,
goddamn
"Take it
drawers?
easy, Cringer. I'm chafing."
Yeah, I mean,
David.
really. I mean, come on now. All that sweat and pee and everything else
Everything's
getting
red
caught in
and it
them
hurts.
furry drawers. I wouldn't want to be the one to wash them damn things. It's like, oh God, no. You'd have to get some of that pet shampoo or
And
something.
here we have Skeletor.
Skeletor, he is. Here we go.
Welcome, brother.
It is I, the Lord of Snake Mountain, here to bring a little professionalism to this otherwise shitty program until we meet again.
Well, you know,
Actually, I do have a question for Skeletor. Okay, you're very bony, but are you bony downstairs as well, or is there actual?
I will retort with this fun fact. A man has 27 bones in their hand. 8 if they're lonely.
well, you know, in the He-Man universe,
he's
Skeletor was the only one that had any sense because he didn't. He knew better than to wear those furry drawers in the first place.
I consider that fashion statement quite uncomfortable. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, imagine the fleas and the ticks and all that stuff in
Well,
your
luckily
butt.
on Eternia we don't have such things, but those oversized mosquitoes are a real fucker. I keep trying to tell Buzz Off to buzz off, but he just won't listen.
I can't wait for your winter responses, PSAs.
Or with Beastman curling up to him.
I don't like
the public service announcements, be smart, don't do this until we meet again.
Ah, yes, until we meet again.
I did call the noise that we needed the Skeletor on your show this earlier, and look, we got him. We got,
you got everybody smiling and having a good time. My job is done.
What? Your job is not done yet because you need to invite Megatron.
I understand that Cobra Commander needs to be in attendance too. We're working on Mumra, but that'll be some issues.
Oh, Mumra's my favorite. Question here: does many faces have many other things too?
Very nice, great success.
Who would even think about that?
Evil forces are
Who watches cartoons and thinks about stuff like that?
Skeletor talking at 128 beats per minute, and then you got
Wait,
Lilith.
You're saying Lilith was strange when I just asked if Bony Man over there has a.
But you see, the delivery of your question definitely had the sign of conjecture from an outside opinion, whereas the individual that had asked the prior question felt immersed, as if it was a required answer for something ulterior in motive.
But Skeletor, how do you make meat? How do we make meat?
What the hell is going on here?
I love this channel very many. Uses obsolete emoticon.
Wait, does that mean Skeletor has a bony ass as well?
Absolutely.
Wait a minute.
You only wish you had an inverted ass like mine.
I know, right?
Big Hill wants these glutes.
Whenever you watch him run away, it's like, all right, dude's built. He's got it.
I mean, he's got a skeleton for a face and a head, right?
Correct.
But his body isn't a skeleton.
No, I'm quite jacked.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense. Physiologically speaking, there's some.
You do realize I'm Eternian and this is a bone disorder?
Hey, welcome, El Alchemy. He
How
says he's
dare
been
you,
looking
Allie?
for a while.
Oh, my
Allie,
big brother
you
is
are
here.
just, you know,
Welcome to
you're
bed.
Very
mean.
El
inconsiderate.
Alchemy.
Oh, that's
Oh,
And I'll
so
tell you
man.
something else. Beast Man has issues.
I am well aware about
He-
Yeah,
Beastman.
he got a lot of
He's
issues.
shedding all over the place. What the fuck is wrong with
Beastman
that?
shaves his legs for me tonight, just like in that one song.
I'm sure the shedding's the only thing you worry about. Jeez, I hate to see what he humps around as well.
Oh man.
I
They
can
get
recite
so
that song for you if you'd like. But I feel that Noise's efforts for monetization would have a wrench thrown in it.
It is so.
Quite
It is so
possibly.
because there
It
will be
already had
some
so
people-
many wrenches.
Oh man.
all the
I
rent.
used great successes worth of wrenches. That's why I arrived.
He's got the whole tool set thrown in there.
Oh,
Not just
man.
wrenches.
That is
And
funny.
someone pass the power drill. I need a vasectomy.
Damn.
Stay out of there. You stay out of there.
Nothing says working out your Decker issues than the old Black and Decker.
Oh man, Tony.
I love
Yeah.
Skeletor.
I wonder if Jacksonar would fit in on Eternia.
Where the fuck
Well,
is that?
he would definitely fit in on somebody's plate. That scrawny little thing.
You know, there's Cringer Battle Cat, but you know Skeletor had a big black cat too.
I like Skeletor's
Yes, yes.
better.
I had it as a child. I had it as.
All right, so what
Was
did
that
he...
the only kitty you tickled when you were young?
There it is. There it is.
Oh no!
We
Okay.
don't do that shit here. We
No, we
don't
Do what
tickle the
shit?
kitty. We don't tickle the kitty.
Oh, really?
You missed Phoenix.
Phoenix
He was
right?
here.
Or was he Phoenix wrong?
It was a little of both.
Objection! Prosecution is badgering the witness.
Oh my
I did
god.
not rest my case.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
I knew we was gonna have a Tony over here.
Okay, well now wait a minute. I have a question.
I have an answer.
Probably not for this.
I'm about to joke on my own fucking face.
Be sure
now.
to chew first.
Evil
Oh,
Lynn
man.
and Skeletor never was a thing, but I had my suspicions that she.
Listen here.
shined
He-Man
as-
constantly texts me in the night. Tells me that we could work things out over dinner and a movie.
I knew it.
Don't go
Knew
to a
it.
movie with that pervert.
I know. Anybody with a hairdo like that is definitely trouble.
Yep.
He wears furry drawers, for God's sakes. You don't need that in your life.
Isn't that one person also got the same haircut? It's like, oh, let's rock the Prince Adam.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It does. She does have that haircut.
I know.
It was either He-Man or some sort of
Lord Farquaad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I could just see it. Somebody calls up Skeletor and is like, "Do you have Prince Adam in the can?" And he goes, "Yeah, I had him in the can. I had him in the dungeon. I had him in the room."
Had him in the Iron Maiden, the Brack, the Pit and the Pendulum, and occasionally out for pizza.
Oh,
It's one of them. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Possibly could be.
situation.
You know what? Buffalo Bill is looking really good at this point in time.
Yeah, there's Skeletor. There's Skeletor writing Prince Adam going, "Nah, bitch, I got the power now."
Fun fact, Prince Adam has a Prince Albert. The more you know.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
It's the more you know.
I don't want to know. I'd rather be ignorant.
Midnight Ladybug in the chat says, I say, what's going on? That's a great song.
Oh no,
But he prays.
We're not doing that, Ladybug. Stop it. We're not doing that. No. I can do it, but I'm not going to.
A little bit of that four non-blondes action, I do declare, Chanticleer.
Oh no, See,
I mean, it's a
that's
good
not
song.
how this train works.
I'm not
That's
saying
not
we
how
haven't
this
played it.
train
I'm just, I mean, I'm not going to deny that it's a good song.
This train of thought has no brakes.
Yes.
I know. It's been going off the rails for quite a while.
Well, rails, where we're going, we don't need rails. Isn't that right, Jules and Vern?
Thank you.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
yeah,
Doc, you
okay.
disintegrated Einstein. I understand, Marty, that you don't have never seen a flying train before, Marty.
Valkyria, are you still breathing?
Yeah.
Let's double
And
check on
I'm in this
Valkyria's
pony?
vitals.
He's just collecting his new purple futas.
Yeah.
Oh, the purple ones. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
purple
understand that
ones.
his vitals are quite good. Now let's check my vitals.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Pretty good in the neighborhood.
You better put the pipe down for a while. You're
Right?
gonna explode your heart. You're gonna make your heart explode.
Yeah, I'm getting rabbit's heart. Fucking making just.
Wait, you're getting really hard?
No, rabbit's heart.
Lilith.
Rabbit's heart.
I heard really hard.
Yeah, I heard
that's
you're
what
getting
you
really
wanted to
hard.
hear. That's what
what
you
I heard,
wanted to
too.
hear.
What a way to
That's
throw a wrench in an otherwise good routine, you ninny!
I'm just sitting back seeing where this fucking crazy train takes us.
Everyone's
Oh,
getting
man.
hard right now, and I feel very uncomfortable.
Absolutely bricked!
You get,
Yeah.
you get bricked. You get
Lilith,
bricked.
it's okay if you get bricked over Skeletor. It's fine. We understand. You know, he's
It's
very
okay
bony.
to get the boner for the bone, Daddy.
You know,
will
man,
there
this
will
we're
is-
be.
accepting here. You know,
But
there's
it-
nothing to be ashamed of, Lilith. We're all accepting.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
You want to know who else is accepting? The local psych ward! Prepare for commission!
It's not Tuesday.
Yeah, they threw me out
You
last
can
time.
definitely get committed on Tuesday for half the price. That is true.
It is Tuesday. It is 10 minutes into Tuesday. Dan,
Yep.
you look surprised and
You and
scared.
your
I'm actually right now.
Paradigm looks like he's done. He's like,
Okay, Alchemy. Here's the thing. Stark of Iron is like Debbie does Dallas. He does everything.
Yep. Yep.
With the
Even right,
STDs.
I like the music that he plays on his channel.
Yeah.
Old timey stuff. I like it.
He's
Even with the
very
Tony Stark
talented.
thing, yeah, that's pretty cool.
if
Oh
anyone
no!
is listening
What
to
I'm
this,
impressed most
please
with
follow
is
Tony
his
Stark.
Rick
Yeah.
and Morty impression.
Yeah, I will
really
say
got
for anybody out there in the
that
chat that's not familiar with Stark of Iron, go check his stuff out. He has much talent. He can
Put his
do
link up
many
there.
great impressions, and it's a fun show.
Put his link up there, man.
Yeah.
Link. Let's see. I don't even know what fucks.
Someone post that link.
I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes
on
on that shit
Alchemy.
now.
He has
Make
become my
bucks.
2140th subscriber. Give this man a round of applause.
And for those who want
Do-do-do.
burritos, and for those who want tacos and burritos, you can go like and subscribe to Rokio 101, my friend.
What the fuck, Dan? You better stay the
What?
fuck out of my shit, bro.
Darius Dan, bring that taco truck my way. I'm sick of working at McDonald's. If you think I'm kidding, I'll change into my uniform.
Well, what we do, Skeletors, we park up on the city street. We got Phoenix. Phoenix he gets on his scooter and he delivers the tacos. I got Dan working in the back. He's straight grilling, putting tacos together while I just kind of sit in the front and watch TikTok. But at the same time, our taco truck.
You're doing great.
Our taco truck is dope, and we're putting it together. So,
Damn, I got killed. Got killed.
Okay,
There
so
we are. Looks like I
I
had
managed
So,
to
so,
put his
so
link.
let me get this straight, Roadkill. You own the truck, but you don't actually cook anything? Nah. Nah, I just gotta yell at people.
The hell you working for McDonald's?
Yo, over there at back line.
I'm
Handsomely
ordering.
now.
I want a fish sandwich, some fries, and a
We
big
don't do fish
milkshake.
here. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, and do you have a ribwich?
No.
What is my ribwich?
Listen, I suppose I should introduce you to my only backline worker. He was a transfer from that ignoramus in New York. You big purple bonehead, get over here.
Oh, the extra special Happy Meals.
Well, you know, I remember when McDonald's had the big blow up Ronald McDonald on top of it, and all it made me think is that big ass clown is shitting in the back room and they're smacking buns on it, giving it to the customers.
That's what you thought?
Yeah.
I never thought that.
Introduce yourself to the crowd, Thanos.
Yeah. What's going on?
This guy's real good with this shit, man. I tell you.
Yeah, he is
All right,
really
I'm gonna need like 6 Big Macs, 14 fries.
I got a good one.
Get to work, Thanos.
I do have an order. But I'm gonna say, just like Peter Griffin said on Family Guy, I want 136 chicken vaginas. You give me some chicken.
Can you also get a sausage McBiscuit? I am very familiar with that line.
Dude, I'm gonna say that next time.
Chicken vaginas and a sausage McBiscuit.
I guarantee as soon if I ask for it, they'd be like, okay, $3.69. Pull to the front window. Like they're not even gonna notice.
Just make sure you do not drive through the Lincoln Tunnel. The wrong one.
I can say that everybody is having a great time besides the man above me. Is there something perturbing you, sir?
Hey, make sure he doesn't end up into the other side of the Hershey Highway.
Paradigm hates this.
Paradigm does not like talent?
Oh, God.
Well, perhaps I should bring another character. Let's say
What's
2
up?
onto the panel. Why turn on your camera and be yourself when you could be anybody ever out there?
Oh, there he goes.
I'm
Oh,
angry
God.
and tired, so I'm staying with my.
Get that face away. Cover that face.
Thank you.
Yep, cover that. Good boy.
You fucking dick.
We'll return after these messages.
You know I love you,
Ew,
Roadkill.
that guy looks tired. Go away.
That was fucking brutal. That was just brutal.
I tell you, man, once you get a Tony here, bro, it rises, man. Tony's the man. Tony is the man, I tell you.
No, he's very talented. He's really good. I didn't see many people who can actually
Noise
do
Freeze?
the Rick and Morty voice.
Noise?
And he does the Skeletor too. Very
Noise!
successfully
I think Noise is just
and he
paying
can
attention.
do Beavis and Butthead.
I think he
That's
did Freeze.
fucking. I
he's
need TP for my asshole. I'm Conio. Wait, I need
Your
TP for my
impersonation
asshole.
sucks.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. I'm not like
like,
talented like you. My voice is a fucking nightmare.
Could you stop hitting yourself in the nads?
No.
Oh my god, I love it.
I love hitting my nads. They feel so good.
That is correct. It
kind
looks
of
like
felt
that
that
we
in
had
my
lost someone. And now there were 6. I guess we're making up for the 7th and the 8th there, Brother Beavis.
Where the fuck is the show host? Where's Allie? What is happening?
Looks like that we have assumed control. Now? I'm afraid that we have taken over the airwaves.
Oh man, we took over the show for a moment though, but damn, bro. Noise, Elijah, come back, get your ass over here.
Is that his real name, Elijah?
I don't know what's gonna happen. It's like as soon I feel like I'm on an airplane and the captain just like walked out and took a dump, and everyone was like, "So where are we going?"
Well, man, I think Papadine or Tony Stark should navigate the show for a moment.
Listen, we like to bring the show with us, sir. So like, what's everybody talking about? Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know, man.
Noise,
what happened, bro?
There he is.
Ah, there he is. Hey, welcome back, sir.
Welcome back, my friend.
You're muted, Noise.
I think he's still like muted and stuff.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. I can hear you loud and clear, good sir.
My connection is crapping out on me so fucking hard tonight.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I really
it is an issue.
I got to go in like 10 minutes myself. I mean, not that it matters, but
no.
What are you gonna go do? He's gonna shine the Sherman
He's
there,
gonna
brother.
be
Beavis.
hogging.
Yeah.
He's gonna get hogging. I know what he does.
Don't bogart it, dude.
I got stupid school stuff to do tomorrow.
Well, that
Okay.
sucks. That's really gay. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It is.
Don't,
Thank
don't
you.
forget you have
Thank
to do Power Rangers as well.
Yes. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do actually tomorrow.
How much of Power Rangers have you watched?
So I went through the first
Power Rangers are gay.
the first 4 full episodes.
Okay.
Just to kind of lock them down. And then I skipped over to the second season and I was like, okay, let me see what's going on here. So I'm kind of doing cheat code. Just to make sure that when Garantina asks me a question, I'm not like, huh? I don't know.
So what Roadkill and I are discussing is that on Wednesday we will be on Sergeant Garantino's show, doing a podcast about the Power Rangers season 2.
Yeah.
You're like talking about that Power Ranger show.
He
pretty
already asked
nerdy.
me to be on, but I'm not generally into the same stuff. I guess it's the age difference, you know.
Yep.
It's like Power Rangers are cool and stuff, but like you want to like get laid. Yeah, you want to like score, like that's where you go with it, dude.
Well, on that, you can sit there and say Roadkill actually has kids and that, so he has scored.
Oh,
so
whoa! So he must have like. Is the mother Rita Repulsa?
I moved beyond. I moved beyond the nerdness, and now I'm coming back.
Well, you know, when the Power
you will
came
always come
out,
back.
I looked at it and I thought this is the most babyish shit. And then, apparently it's popular. But
Yeah,
you know, I
it's the
was out
age
trying to
difference,
score at that time.
We were all trying to score, sir.
At that time, I was
Look at
trying
this,
to
look
score.
It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, I was succeeding.
Oh yeah, me too. Davis has never scored, besides that weird flashlight-looking thing over there. Hey, watch it, Fort Nugger! I totally used it too.
Dude. I've heard so many people they're like, dude, check out my Beavis impression. Check out my Butthead impression.
Yeah.
And they try to create this thing, and I'm like, okay, good. Good for you.
All right,
dude.
yeah.
You fucking nail it.
Yeah.
When
You are
try
a
to
monster.
when people try to impersonate me, they try to go like,
Yes.
That's not how I sound. It's like, yeah, whenever people try to impersonate me, it's like, all they do is the cornholio thing,
Cornholio thing.
Come on. That's like one thing that I do. All right, the one thing that I do, and literally everybody. It's like, hey, put your shirt over your head, Beavis. We can't do that yet because the model's not complete.
Oh.
We do plan on doing it though.
You know what we need right now too? Also, we need a Beetlejuice up in here, man.
Well, see, Beavis
he
and
can't
Butthead,
do
the thing about
Beetlejuice,
it is I want to tell you something, Beavis and Butthead.
Why, hello.
You get no bitches. None.
Never.
No
Never. All you
bitches.
guys do is whack off in a tool shed. That's it.
Excuse me, miss, but based on that observation, would you like to be the first?
No,
You know, I just can't help but think that Beavis and Butthead are together all the time, trying to get laid. They're fucking each other.
This is very true.
No, they take turns whacking off in the tool shed. It's what
Yeah, they
Butthead's
do.
done.
And
He's like,
Daniel
whatever.
doesn't like
He's
it at all.
probably be saying, "Can you twist my nuts with that wrench, sir?"
What kind of weird DeviantArt shit are you into?
Oh, I could say so much about that, but I won't.
Oh my god, you guys killing me.
They in the tool shed twisting each other's balls with the wrench.
I'm
How you gonna twist my nuts, sir?
No, I mean when
If
Beavis
you're like
and
trying to
Butthead came
do
out,
the Gilbert Gottfried thing, we got your number. I mean,
when
Well, it's
Beavis
not
and
like they
Butthead
got
came out,
the.
I kind of acted like that, like a dumb little asshole trying to get laid.
Oh man.
excuse me, miss, but would you like to do me a super solid and twist my nuts? How many times have I got to tell you people I'm into some weird deviant shit? You know, kind of like that.
Oh shit! That guy cracks me up all the time when I see him.
I really do miss that actor, though. Shout out to him and rest in peace. man. You know what I'm
His
saying?
name was Gilbert Gottfried, sir. And he was a goddamn legend.
He is. You ain't gonna find somebody like that no more, my friend. You know that.
Yeah, no, sir.
No, sir.
If you're not familiar with them, one of the greats were Andrew Dice Clay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Andrew Dice Clay. Assume the position. It's a touchy situation.
Dude, that's the biggest like pussy turn off I've ever like come across. Like as soon as you mentioned you like Andrew Dice Clay, chicks are like, ew.
Well, it's like, like I said, when I was young, I had a bunch of thug friends. You know what they would say? They'd say, "Fuck the snob out of her."
No,
I mean,
man.
if you can do that, but at the same time, it's not a good opener. Like, oh, so who's your favorite comedians? And you kind of go back and forth, and then if you're like Andrew Dice Clay, they're like, fuck, I'm out.
Okay, but you're taking the wrong approach. You gotta, show your. I know this is overused phrase, but your alphaness. You'd be like,
exactly.
Yeah, fuck you too. I don't give a fuck if you like what. So what? What the fuck does that matter?
I like the guy. I thought he had a good shtick. That's his thing.
I bet you like his stick.
He definitely wants Andrew Dice Clay.
God damn it. Here I am.
Oh man.
Sitting here with a
You
stick.
are living your best life.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Somebody cracking that beer.
No, ain't nobody. No, Dan. Lock it up. Lock it up, Dan.
I know.
Somebody
Low-kill would
cracking
be
that
one.
beer.
I think
It'd be
somebody
one that,
is drinking up some alcohol.
The girl would be like, "Ooh, Andrew Dice Clay," and he'd be like, "No, hear me out," and he'd start breaking down the philosophy and psychology of what's good about it, and I'd be like, "The difference here is," I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck you too. I can go on and find somebody else."
That is.
Yeah.
That is the psychology of it. Yeah. And also, gold weight, like, dude, like 80.
Did somebody say Bobcat?
86 to like 95 had some great comedians, man.
I understand that somebody was like, I'm trying to talk like. I mean, animals are your friends, but like, I mean, man.
Was that him? Was that him doing cocaine on a desert highway?
I honestly don't know, man. All I know is I go on Space Ghost, right? And he's like, Bobcat! When are you gonna talk to Zorak over there? And I'm like, hey Zorak, you're young.
That's pretty good.
Kind of like that.
That's pretty good. The latest comedian I saw, I mean, it's not worth replicating or talking about. I saw fucking John Oliver at New Year's Eve, and he was fucking hilarious. that motherfucker talking about his personal like life and shit. He was that was a great stand up with John Oliver. I mean, you don't have to repeat anything he says, but that was a good one that I saw.
One of my favorite comedians was Robin Williams. Even though you could tell he was fucked up on shit.
He was so good, man.
Robin Williams was one of the greatest of our day. Yeah.
Man.
Serious?
So good.
I mean, there's the thing of cultural disposition here, because I know German.
Did you repeat that for the class? I didn't hear it.
Shut the fuck up. No story.
I saw
No.
Lilith naked once, and I didn't appreciate it at all.
It wasn't
of
very
course it
nice.
didn't. No. What I'm trying to say here is that I have a bit of a different view on comedy, and especially comedians, because
Does it happen to be a blurred view with double vision?
I
think it does.
The fact is, you grow up with your native language, so we will have Austrian and German comedians growing up, and it took me.
Yeah, Austrian and German comedians is like, laugh now.
It is not.
It's the Joe. It's
Dude.
the Joe Piscopo method. You know, you get really jacked.
The scariest club I've ever been to would be a German comedy club. Scary.
Oh yeah.
What I was trying to say is, it took me a while to discover and appreciate the American comics, or the UK comics, or even comics that the languages you wouldn't understand, like Chinese or Japanese or Korean, whatever. That's not the issue here. What I'm trying to say is, why the fuck would that be your favorite? I don't understand. What's the reasoning behind it? Because I think in the UK,
Look, I'm not about to give you a breakdown essay on why I like what I like.
Yeah, okay, I'm stupid.
I hear
I'm
it.
stupid. But I really did like George Carlin very much before he got too left.
Dude, he's the greatest.
He's
I don't think George Carlin ever went left.
No, he did. He went retarded left.
Oh, he did? Well, I did not know that.
He went into it to develop an idea that you can be inclusive. You can and like, you don't have to be scared of gays. You don't have to be scared of the rainbow movement. But what George Carlin did is he passed away, and he did not see what's fucking happening now.
Oh,
Yeah, but no, Noise knows what I'm talking about. He started to going to the fucking liberal side in his work at a certain point, and that I was disappointed, because he was really smart before. He said and made really good comedy that I really liked.
Yeah, he was the one that said it's a big club and you're not invited or something like that, right? You're not part of it.
Yeah.
This is the kind of conversation. Hold on, we need the proper background music for this very riveting and exciting series of rantings.
Yeah, that's my tune. You found my tune. That's for me. Oh,
can anybody pick a floor? Listen, I'm trying to get to 3. Is anybody else going to 4? Maybe 5? No. Are they going to keep talking? Well, we're going to keep running the elevator.
Hey, wait a second. What do you guys think of Fluffy? Because I think he's cute.
Fuck is Fluffy?
And
what?
That's Mexican.
Is that your sex toy?
No, it's not. It's a Mexican American.
Lilith, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Exactly. Like, it sounds like
all
a sex
right, looks
toy.
like we're going to the sub level now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So sub level.
How can it be that I know a comedian that is
we'll go to
in
5.
America you don't know?
Gabriel Iglesias.
Yes. See, Jeffrey knows. I think he's funny.
I remember my music teacher yelled at me when he was like, background music? There's no such thing as background music. Someone composed that. That's music. And I was like, okay,
No.
okay, all right, fine.
Music.
There's background music. It's the music that they play
It's
on the
something
damn
that we
phone.
consider as background music, but
because
that's
it's
actually
like
a
elevator
composition
music.
by a musician, you know. So
Yeah, but it's still sounding like fucking elevator
nowadays,
music.
it's fucking AI.
Well, that's
so.
because it was intended to be elevator music. Because
Yes.
the long, drawn-out attempts to make a point over the course of 10 minutes would be about as exciting as in an elevator, watching paint dry, watching the grass grow, waiting for your food to get done in the microwave.
Exactly.
I could go on and on and on if you'd like me to. I mean,
you have this beautiful band, and you're like, guys, give me a riff for like 5 mics, 5 minutes, and then they just do their thing, and people
5
are like,
minutes?
ooh, good
That's
background
not bad.
music, and I'm like, after a while, I listened to him, and I was like, that's not fucking background music. Someone composed that.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but there will be the term background music for.
I get you. No, I understand. I don't act like that anymore. I backed off. Yeah.
I don't know. We need to be real here, especially the people who actually make music.
I would argue that George Carlin, while he had some comedic effect, was more of a philosopher.
Wow.
Yes.
Definitely. I'm 100%.
After all that I've seen from him, I'm like, okay, this wasn't just some. I know we mentioned Andrew Dice Clay, Robin Williams. You can even mention Eddie Murphy, and some of the other greats. But George Carlin, no, that was
mindset.
That was intelligence with comedy. That wasn't just me throwing out some jokes and getting through it. That guy had some things that made you think, and that was what's really cool about him. And I don't know, is it because he's dead that we think about that?
Hey, let me tell you another great one, which wasn't as well known, and that's Bill Hicks.
Bill Hicks was good.
Did somebody mention Bill?
Not that one. Oh, it's between shit.
Very smart. Very smart.
Oh shit.
This guy is something else, bro. I tell you.
Yeah, he's really good.
So is everybody here familiar with Bill Hicks?
Yes.
Of course.
No, I'm not.
I am very familiar with Bill Hicks. Some of the fact when he first invited me
if anyone
to the
here
show,
is
he may have been the
35,
greatest
you
one.
know Bill Hicks. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Bill Hicks since I first started. Since he first started the show with me as a guest. Actually,
I'm referring to the comedian Bill Hicks.
Oh damn.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this character, Bill
Mr.
Hicks.
Stark,
Let me guess, he's the
I
Joker
would
now.
like to introduce you to Big Shirley.
Big Shirley. Big Shirley.
There she is. There's my girl.
Big Shirley.
What an adorable little puppy.
He's scary. He feeds me shit. Why won't he?
Look at that forehead. Great day, girl.
You could land a plane on that head.
That is hilarious.
Oh, she is the best puck ever.
I don't know why do your pugs hate your lap?
No, she likes to. Every time she hears Dan on the screen, she wants to do.
She's like fucking him out.
Thank you, El Alchemy, and I just noticed that my voice mod was totally malfunctioning. Now I sound more the part.
Holy shit, who's that?
That's Bill. I would say Bill the crazy thing, but
It's the pyramid face that feeds us shit. That's what it is.
Oh, somebody having a bad day.
No. It's a societal thing.
A society? Are we all living in a society? Because El Alchemy's also quoting the Joker. Go look.
You almost sound like what's his name from fucking Borderlands? Oh man!
Don't you dare say claptrap. If you say claptrap, you and I are gonna have a real problem.
He does.
It's close.
Holy
It's
crap, he
close.
does now.
I'm not
I
gonna
hear
say
it.
it. I'm not gonna say it. But
Claptrap.
it's close.
Hey, claptrap.
It's close.
How's it going?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available on the bounty board.
Dude, it sounds just fucking like claptrap, dude. Holy shit.
Man.
Oh my god, you're killing me. Seriously.
Oh man.
Oh
Tony
my
is
god, how
something
many
else to
times
me,
I
man.
played that game? I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Your one weakness is what? Stairs?
I know. I turned my friend on to that game, and he was like, "What the fuck is up with this robot?" And I was like, "I don't know. Just listen to him."
It is fucking hilarious, man, having Tony around, bro.
Oh,
Glad you're here.
I
I'm
like
glad you're here,
the
Tony.
that's really cool. You showed by. I appreciate it.
I believe we had this mission quite salvaged, in my opinion.
My favorite.
Remember the
quote.
sovereign rule of productivity. Production quality makes you more productive, and vice versa.
Yep. I
fucking
definitely wish I had
redundant
a
And then there's always
toy
the
that
art of
shoots
looking
water over you.
That's right. Look busy when the boss comes around the corner.
Hey, look, I got a clip for comedy relief, and yeah, there's a lot of comedy going around already, but I like to mix it up. So check this out.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Redneck Star Trek, let's go.
Oh hell yeah!
I've seen this. This is good shit.
Oh fuck yeah! This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Damn right. Hell yeah! Check out the Gornum fiddle.
Whoever did this shit is fucking hilarious.
Love it.
Oh my god, my dad would have a heart attack if he saw this. Did he just put a whole data in the fucking flat?
Of course, the mink would be fishing in the pool.
There's a link from this. I need to show it to my little brother. It will.
Anybody want data?
It's not replicated, so it's the real fucking deal.
What the fuck is happening?
Captain Pike on the steel.
Damn.
How you doing?
He's not bad enough to play it either.
Live long and prosper and come back out, all you hear?
Who looks so badass? Oh my god, third time is knowledge.
I like how that gator has totally decided to just accept its fate. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What sad
I like
is
how
me
they
and
just
Noah's
showed the
actually
trailer on
know
fire.
people like
Hey,
that.
look, there's plenty that can be said about. Well, there's actually not many real people left like that. It's a, you know, it's a stereotype which barely exists anymore. But I will say, fuckers like that know how to have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn right we do.
Oh,
The thing
definitely.
is don't go
were we
partying
getting
with
into
them.
that?
Don't go partying with them unless you got something to take with you. And don't go partying with them unless you got somebody that's responsible enough to take the beer money and actually go get the beer and stuff
No
and come
shit,
back
right?
with the change. You know what I'm saying?
There you go, Alan.
I'm more of a bourbon drinker myself.
You always
You drink out of a cup or the bottle?
But you know,
It depends on my mood.
I've been to some of these.
I was at a
I've been to some of
NASCAR
these
race.
redneck gatherings, right? And everybody like 40 and up was just having the best, greatest time. Where all the young people were stuck on their phones, looking like they're about to cry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they went and they wanna know what the good time is. But if you want to know what the good time is, stay the fuck away from the screen and go join the crowd and have fun.
Yes.
Because I've done it plenty of times. When
That's
I went
what I'm
out
saying.
Saturday,
That's where you find someone's camper. No one's there. You just kind of hang out in their camping chairs.
so
at
when
a
I went out
NASCAR race.
Saturday, check
and
this
then
out.
and then your best friend chugs a bottle of vodka, and you're like, "Dude, are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm good."
When I went out,
he's good for the first 30 minutes.
And
then
nothing
he
is
puked
fine.
on your
Nothing is
shoes.
fine after that.
When I went
Like-
out Saturday, right? The Saturday they just passed by. I went to the Great Adventures, right? On Six Flags, and I saw like maybe 2-3 girls on a bench, like for at least like 15-20 minutes to half an hour playing with their fucking phones. You are at a goddamn amusement park.
Yeah.
What is the point of
It's
social
obvious
media?
that they're at a Disney amusement park. Duh.
Yeah, and their heads.
No, I can remember when I was a kid, the thing to do in the summertime in the South was going to the river. Everybody went to the river.
I just had an idea, right?
That's where I take my
Okay,
kids.
get a bunch of these young people at a redneckish like get together, but tell them put up some fake cameras and tell them it's all being streamed, live streamed to a big audience to see how they act.
Oh man.
And what you do is you turn around, you take that footage, and you turn it into a scissor reel for people to be made fun of on your live stream. Brilliant.
Yep. Nice. That'd be a perfect thing to do so.
Well, you gotta shit on the ignorant. That's what we do around here.
Yep.
My
And we
kids,
make
my
fun of
kids
it.
like to act like they're looking for Bigfoot, and I'm like, all right, fuck it.
You gotta get those kids together and have them go. You have to have them go snipe hunting. Absolutely.
Yes,
So,
thank you.
El Alchemy
Snipe
says
hunting.
reminds me of that redneck cosplayer. You know the one. I wonder how many of those people, including a black guy, wants to settle up with that comedian. Here's the thing. I know the redneck have fun crowd, and they're gonna laugh and carry the fuck on. They're really not gonna care whatsoever.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're not going to care, you know. And most of them figured out pretty damn quick it was a stick. I mean, it was pretty
Well,
obvious.
here's the thing. Okay, yeah, he was playing it up like some old-fashioned stereotype redneck, and those really don't exist anymore. And they're like, "Well, he's having fun. We'll have fun. He's doing his bit. Let's just have fun."
I mean, guys, what do you feel about that? Because I watched your video earlier about that, and I was like, you know what? We're not. If that were us, if that was a white person that did that, we would be tarnished and fucked and ridiculed. He did
Not
that, but
necessarily in that
at the same
order.
time, at the same time, he did what we would have done. So he made fun of our lowest prospects. When we put blackface on, we make
It
fun
would
of
be
their
the
lowest
equivalent
prospects.
of somebody going in blackface with chicken in one hand, watermelon in another, and steal your bicycle.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know,
So that's
the
why I'm
thing
like, you know,
is
I mean, let the guy cook. I mean, I don't know. That's just me.
Well,
I don't.
that's
They put
what
on white
humor is
face
all
and did a
about,
comedy
isn't it?
bit. That's perfectly fine. But the way he was trying to be purposely disrespectful, you know, in the image of white.
Yeah, he did go hard.
That's
He did
the
go like really hard. Like, you know,
To quote
stuff-
Sonic the Hedgehog, that's no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
And you know, spitting on the ground and doing all that garbage.
Yeah,
with
it's like you lost, boy.
Yeah, dude, I thought
You
they
sure
had
about that,
something
boy?
going on. I thought they were like a team. I was like, that's That has to be like a
listen. Him spitting on the ground by black people, calling them boy. Yeah, they were in on it, or they would have whooped his ass all over
exactly.
the place.
They had to be. They had to be like, all right, fine, I'll do it. But also,
the fact is, he
the
put
black
an
guys
image
out
out there as
to
a
watch
comedy
the goddamn
skit
race.
that
They
was
weren't there to fuck with him.
directly targeting whiteness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know, people can make fun of white people all they want to, and no repercussions are ever done.
Yeah,
And that's
Asian people
straight
too.
truth.
Let's be real here. The
I say we
Asians
make fun of the
are also
Europeans.
in the crosshairs.
Stand the fuck by.
Yeah, man.
You don't see this? You don't see this?
Don't see what?
That the Asian people are almost on the same level than the Caucasians are now in the Western world.
Oh well, they're feeding. They do everything.
By the way, me and Elijah did put out a video covering that very topic of the what was his name? The black comedian did whiteface. Go check it out. I do daily videos, and you might get some content that you don't get here in some cases. Go check it out. You know,
if I was a proper mod, I'd post it.
Make sure to comment and leave a like, or it might not even count the view.
Lela, except for North Korea, they're not into that Western crap.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, of course. North Korea is the devil's anus.
They're fucking trash.
It's the worst country in the fucking whole world. And if you manage to outclass some or something,
And China is not going that route either.
Yeah, where rape is legal, if you fucking can outrank that, then you are.
I say we indoctrinate.
What are we talking about again?
Rape in North Korea.
Never mind. Don't say the word. You fucking.
Come on, man. What happened?
Okay, so there are words we're trying to avoid here. We're getting closer to monetization, and there are certain words and terms and such we are trying to avoid. I need everybody to remember that, or they will be removed permanently.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We have to, because
Yeah,
I mean, it's stupid, but we have to adhere to the rules of the tube, basically. Because if we don't, then the channel will be stricken and all that good stuff, and then all this hard work will be for nothing.
I'm very sorry.
And the thing is,
you know what I'm going to strike? I'm going to strike down. I'm going to strike down.
I just used.
Look, hey, look. I like to go easy. I like to have fun, but there's a time I gotta, put my fucking foot down, and it's like, knock that shit off. There's certain words that's gonna screw me over. And if people continue with the words, they will not be back.
Yeah.
What Noise is trying to say is be professional.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I need to learn that. I need to learn that. I'm new to this. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, you're new to this. Okay, that's rich.
Listen. I will give you every opportunity in the world, whereas YouTube won't. Which means there's certain rules I must abide by if I am to continue doing this, and I will be forced to get rid of people.
I'm aware, and I wouldn't be angry if you do so. We talked about this. It's my mistake to do so. I just forget at times that there are restrictions that are unrealistic and against.
Yeah, okay. Censorship sucks.
It's hard.
Yes,
hard,
we all
especially when
know the censorship is overbearing. It sucks, but here we are. It's what we got to abide by.
Yeah,
and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I crossed the line again.
You've been
told it's just to me. It's just a descriptive word, and I try to not use
Lilith, you're going into the wood chipper. Music, please. Music, please.
We need wood chipper music.
Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have the Tony Stark playing elevated music.
Well, it's almost as if, some interdimensional entities are getting bored with people using too many words for a simple point.
Yes, Lilith in particular needs to learn to be concise.
Look, look, Paradigm's pissed. He's mad. You know, we're all mad right now. Dan's over there playing Mario. We don't got time for this shit.
Man, I'm playing arcade, but I'm actually listening.
I don't think Paradigm's mad. I just don't think he understands what to do when talking to a cartoon character.
I think he's a very stoic, ready to produce some sort of answer, and we're dancing around the fire.
We're smart, right?
We're dancing around the fire, and he's watching us.
The lunatics have taken over the asylum. There's no hope for any kind of sanity here. That's just the way it is.
Wait till Wednesday, Bubble.
Again,
Come on,
I'm
girl.
sorry,
Wait till
I'm
Wednesday.
using wrong words, but
Wednesday's
the
gonna be
fact
nuts.
is, Jeffrey and
So when
Ian
is oh my god, I can't even say a word edgewise. When is Wednesday's show?
I'm
the show with Digny, as we're taking to calling them dignified gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my time it will be 2, Eastern time it will be 3. Other than that, work it out for yourself.
Well, that's the show that he, the other two-dimensional entity wants me to, attend. And by me, I mean whomever I'm available to send that way.
I think
tonight.
it's 1 o'clock your time, brother. 1 or 2
Tony.
o'clock your time.
And Tony, there's gonna be a new one too on the network. You'll see. I'm working on it.
Don't listen to Dan. He's not doing anything.
Shut up.
No, Danny boy.
Worry about it.
The wheels are turning.
Right now, I gotta come out with money first just to do this shit, bro. It's not easy. I gotta pay bills. Not easy.
We're just fucking with you, buddy. You're fine.
I know. You got
exactly.
my ass.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play along with the game.
It's always and again, Noise, I apologize. I used this word again, but to me, in my language, it's
okay. But listen, this is not the kind of thing that you keep giving chance after chance after chance after chance, because my channel will be stricken down. It's a 0. It's like can't do it, or you can't.
Noise.
You can't
I am blown away how much you and everyone has done on your channel.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, there's a tree there. I'm going over there to have a look at it.
The music, but how much we've done, and I feel like you're in the clear, man. Like no one's after you. Like just keep running.
Well, I'm not monetized yet. The point being is
the algorithm goes down the moment you mention a couple of words. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because it happened to me. Because it happened to me, not for saying it on my own stream, but it had to happen to me with copyrights.
Yes, the algorithm picks up on those words and will bring your channel way down. But once I am monetized, they can strike the channel for it, and it can end up being going permanently.
Yep. Once you get monetized, you get monetized by the people.
Was for nothing.
Well, the difference between a community guideline strike and a copyright strike is like comparing apples to oranges, but they both basically have the 3-strike system.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take it from somebody who has been dancing around the funeral pyre for about 2 years.
See? Yeah. I'll tell you one who needs to go away right now, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone in this panel. Yep. You know who I'm talking about. Fuck you, Val.
Oh,
He's sitting there minding his own business.
I was so sure it's me.
What did
Very cute. I have so much I can go post on X for you as well, especially you, that naked dancing stuff.
Yep. You wanna dance naked with me?
So yeah,
don't worry.
Have no choice but to implement a absolutely no fuck up policy, because it will damage the channel. Of course, I hate censorship. I hate the fuck out of it. But to play this game, you gotta play by the rules.
Yep.
And they're messed up rules,
I
but
understand.
it is what it is,
But we can talk about dancing naked, right? I mean, we can talk about it. We don't have to show
I'm
it.
here to help you. I'm here to make your channel maybe more interesting. The second, if I'm a liability, just fucking kick me. Okay, there's no issue between us whatsoever.
Well, yeah, you know, it goes for everyone.
Now, I'm just saying because I'm a kind of stupid one, because the concept of Americans having free speech and then you have YouTube, which is censorship. I use words as they are, and I think words that I use are even they're even offensive. They're just descriptive. Yeah. Make fun of me. Make fun of me. Of course, you need to do so. But
we all make fun of each other. We all do.
Okay, then I just shut up. But just
the smartest thing he said all night.
Oh man, Bill is so bored right now. You need to hype him up.
That's just like the scariest thing when you're trying to explain yourself, and they dance you off the stage. They're like, nope, just please leave. Just
you remember
Oh.
know.
back in the days
I'm not
when you remember back in the days of those cartoons when they used to put those big ass hats and they used to grab a cane and just grab you away.
The cane. The cane. Yeah.
itself. Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Noise and his infinite wellspring of patience for allowing me to come on here with a motley assembly of comedic individuals, as it were.
I've learned patience with Lilith, with Daxonar, with who the fuck ever. I've
well
learned
aware.
patience.
Totally well aware.
That is funny.
Am I
Just
really
don't call me
deaf
gay,
now?
bro.
Yes, whatever you do.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
It's not gay unless the balls touch. Let's be real.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't you just ask Valkyria to dance naked with you?
Not me, of course not.
Me? Yes, I did. Yes.
Well, then you're gay.
So weird.
That's not gay. We're
Yes,
not
it
even
is.
making eye contact, Allie.
I don't care.
Oh, we'll be doing other type of contact. Don't worry.
No, we're just kind of like,
will be
moving with the motion.
Our sausages will be
like,
flying free.
No
Low
eye
kills like
contact.
it's okay to suck off your bro if he needs it. That's not gay.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. But if there's no eye contact and you're hanging out, I mean,
Yeah, it's okay because also there'll be fingers around the place, flying and sausages,
see,
rubbing,
Val's gonna take it to the third level.
meatballs, doing stuff.
Yep, there it is.
Now we
It'll
know
be such
the
a wonderful
trick.
spot.
There it is.
and
You know
place.
what, Val? We can't hang
Nice
out
and
together.
wet.
I'll buy you a beer, but we
Very
can't.
moist.
You have to be like 4 seats away.
Now everything's starting to make some
Okay,
sense.
I can just see you two using the same urinal at the same time.
Ew.
Sword fighting.
Oh, we'll be crossing those streams. Don't worry. We'll cross those streams.
Oh man, this is hilarious, bro.
Streams is bad.
This is one of the best streams. I think me and Noise they are doing very well with our streams because yesterday I had a lot of people. I was having a lot of fun, right?
I think the best stream you had was when you and Daxnar were peeing on each other. I think that was probably the best stream.
Yeah, you're disgusting. You know that.
What in the hell was
What the fuck
this?
is wrong with you, bro? You nasty fucking. You are a nasty.
Well, I think we gotta blame Noise for choosing this level of visual format. But hey, I'm Rick and I'm Morty.
Ooh,
Rick and Morty, what's up, man?
I bet
You're really good at
I bet
this
Tony's
one.
like, F this, I'm out.
Well, I'm Rick, and this little dipshit over here is my grandson. Hey, how's it going? And we're here to remind you that we're professional streamers. Play some random noises.
Oh god.
Oh jeez. All right.
Oh, jeez. He's really good at
I've come
this.
to the conclusion that nobody is in control of this situation at all, and we
Besides
don't know
Rick.
how in the hell we survived
Well, You know, it's like I said earlier. Sometimes I just like to see where the crazy train goes and just let it keep on going.
Roads where we're going, we're no
It's
roads.
Does that mean my leash is now off? Excellent.
Oh my god.
There will be leashes. I learned.
Go forth and let loose the dogs of war or something. Yep, kick ass, take names.
No, man.
They are etched into my skull.
I don't know. I'm about to play some night slashers. Like,
I know I'm gaming tonight too, man. I shouldn't be.
so
but I
many
will be.
freaking video games I got here, bro. I got like 45,000 video games in here. I think
Hey,
I'm
what
losing
can we
count.
say? You brought us on your show for the first time. We got to do a sizzle reel.
Oh yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Yep, clip everything. Every single thing. Every one of it. Share it with your friends. Help us get to 2,500 because we're like almost halfway there.
Well, I wanted to interject, everyone. It's been a really fun stream, and thank you for having me. But I need to go. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in 10 minutes anyway.
Bye,
Because I gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning regardless. But like I said, this has been a fantastic, wonderful stream being here also as well. Man, Noise, you're doing fantastic, and keep it going, man. Don't
Excellent
give up.
hosting abilities.
Never
Take
give
no
up.
shit. Take
Listen,
no shit.
And let me tell you right now, there were times that I almost gave up. I was like, screw this, I'm not doing this no more. But then again, I was like was telling me, just come back. And you know what? I'm doing very well myself. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna take time. You have to build reputation with the audience.
You know, I quit once for like a week, and what I learned is the algorithm will be like, fuck no, you're not getting, after you come back, you're getting 0 views. It's gonna take everything away from you.
Yeah, that's the reason why I keep going. I keep streaming a lot. I stream a whole lot.
Yep.
But the problem is
key.
I took a break today because I did 11 hours and 30-minute streaming on yesterday. But I have gone overboard. I've done 16-hour streams. Like,
Can I ask
but
something?
I just got to be careful. I don't overwork myself, and I can end up getting sick too, because it can happen. You
Are
can
you
get sick.
doing this for the content itself and the message you want to spread, or are you doing this for the?
I'm doing this because I love the thrill of gaming, and I like to share the experience of what I played. Like yesterday, crazy experience. You know what I'm saying, with Shinobi, and dying like 90,000 times, and me coping and sealing over here, but keeping my cool. You know what I'm saying? Keeping
Morty,
my cool.
Morty,
I'm not
be
gonna,
sure to have the tracks ready. Already on it, Rick. They're loaded. Excellent.
You know what I'm saying? Keeping my cool. That's what you gotta do, man. When you play games, you gotta keep your cool. If you can't, if you get angry, just put the remote down and walk away. And I normally did, because games are hard. I mean, the games I play are very hard, especially the 2D side scrollers. Games like this are the hardest thing.
I gotta say, I do appreciate when you play the more classic like side scrollers.
Oh yeah.
There should be more. I like the classic, side scrolling style. Oftentimes I like it better than the 3D.
Oh yeah,
We're playing through like some Doom mods right now. Whenever we want to just pick up a controller and play.
Yeah,
and,
I have
Mortal Kombat, like the original stuff, the good stuff.
That's beat 'em ups. That's a different genre.
Yeah, this is
But
beat 'em up.
he's talking like games like, I don't know, Dragon Ball. No.
I talking about Mystic Ninja Warriors.
Yeah, you're talking the new ones. The newest side I played was Salt and Sanctuary. Did you beat that one? Did any one of you beat that one? I beat it. Fucking new game, fucking 9.
Shinobi I beat last night.
It's like a Dark Souls kind of side scroll. It's really awesome. It's old. I played this like years ago. That shit's fucking dope. It's fucking dope. You really should fucking play it.
Hey, Mr. J, you okay, man? Mr. J?
Man, this is some somber elevator music, I tell you.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it.
I don't.
Someone compose that.
Oh yeah, so that's gonna happen sooner or
Yeah,
later.
but it sounds like shit. No one wants to hear it. It's weird in the ear.
There's some jokes that just, we're write themselves. Yep, like somebody who's an expert at identifying what sounds like shit. Yep.
Right back.
Well, there is the thing. You don't
I'll be back.
choose what you like or not. You don't. What music you like or not, you don't choose. Don't make fart sounds at me. That's the truth.
Okay, look, check this out. Apparently, this is this is supposedly breaking news, but check
Speaking
this
of
out.
breaking,
Okay, you know that Greta Thunberg, whatever her name is. She looks like
that
female.
we know fucking weird bitch.
Her ship was hit by a drone.
No shit.
Palestinian flotilla
No
aid
shit, dude.
organizers are now reporting that Greta Thunberg's boat
Oh,
that's been
that's
trying to get
actually-
into Gaza for months was hit by a drone and is on fire. There's footage of it. And as
Holy
much
fuck.
as I dislike Greta Thunberg, she's just a total globalist puppet of the WF. She's been acting as an activist and a journalist, and she doesn't deserve to die.
Look, she'll be all right. She has 2 flotation devices.
So
Yes,
that
you
confirmed
do.
report is
Yes, you do.
breaking everywhere right now.
That's
So we pray
gross.
for all those. And this is just totally disgusting if it is true. Like Israel bombing 3 times a hospital a few weeks ago, claiming it was an accident.
Damn.
Israel's literally destroying itself in the eyes of the world. I'm not even anti-Israel. This is just all out of control. Now they want to cleanse ethnically the entire area. Israel's taking it over. It's so disgusting. So Greta Thunberg is a horrible anti-human depopulationist Bill Gates puppet. And I just, A, hope she's alive regardless as a humanitarian, but B, she was worthless.
Why
as a
does Alex
globalist.
Jones
Played the
want to look
dialectic
like
both
Tom
sides.
Connors
If
with
they
that
killed her,
goatee?
Why
they turned her into a damn martyr.
Why does he look
This
like
is just
me at
horrible.
5 a.m.?
That's why I'm never for offensive killing, only defensive. Please,
He's like
God,
trying to
please say.
get on Midnight's Edge or whatever.
Both because she doesn't deserve to die and because we'll never hear the end of it.
No, I need
Netanyahu,
to
you really
admit
did this. I
she's
don't know what to
wrong.
say. You are just something else, man. We all know you run Hamas. We all know Israel funded it. We all know you had to stand down. The idiot low-level Hamas members don't know it, but you know it, and you're the head of Hamas.
Yeah, you
That's
got
a
to
fact.
get down there.
Pray
You gotta
Greta Thunberg's
put that-
alive. Can't believe I ever brought to say this, but it's true.
Long ago,
They
far
used,
in
they
the
used her autism against her and made her a pawn. That's obvious.
So I just, I just came up upon that video and I thought that was something worth sharing.
So that was real. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
her shit got hit.
Yep, got
Oh,
hit.
news is going to be fucking whack tomorrow.
Yep,
Or
looks
this
like
morning.
we're gonna be.
Yeah,
A
most
lot of
time it
channels are gonna
won't.
be covering it. Everybody's
Yeah.
gonna be like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
Greta Thunberg got hit with a drone."
It's
Oh,
fucking
damn.
bullshit. They'll cover that, but they won't cover about what
gonna
happened with
see
that
this on-
Ukraine woman.
Ukrainian lady, yes,
Yeah.
that wasn't covered.
There's so much shit going on. They just
um,
want whatever is hot. Yeah.
It's sickening. I was actually very distraught before I got onto this stream because of that shit. Because entertainment is entertainment. Making jokes is fun. Shit talk to each other is fun too. But I, end of the day, like to talk real shit, and I learn real things every day. And I was just upset.
Just to
Not
add
really.
to what we just watched, I know that she was kind of a puppet for them, and you know,
You're right,
but
right.
she's
Yeah.
a human. I don't want to see her, be knocked off like
No,
that. you know?
yeah, I don't want to
No,
see her hurt,
no way.
man. But
Why would you?
she is a twat, but I don't want to see her hurt. Yeah.
No, she's just a girl that she's gotten used like a pawn in a chess game. It's not her fault. I mean, she's fucking autistic. We all know it. What the fuck are we talking
She
here
looks
about?
like a young Dutch boy with big boobs, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Leave her alone. I mean, seriously, they're exploiting her.
I get
They're
you. I
exploiting
get
her.
you. All right.
They do. I mean, she has her fault on her own, of course. Everyone
if
does.
we would all just, we all represent something and we all have our beliefs, but if we would take a moment to drop the bullshit and try to connect as human beings, we might make slow progress.
Correct.
We might begin to.
I would like that very much. but I see it as impossible with the much different religions and
You telling me the man who tried to put a
ideologies.
rubber fist in my anus was a homosexual?
Is that Dan?
I
Dan,
put
where
up.
you come out of, Dan? What's happening?
I can do a good Borat. I was told.
Oh, we are very well. A great success, yes.
Hey, Lilith, I think he's making fucks at you.
Yeah, I think he's making fucks at me, yes. But that's
He is
okay.
my neighbor who stood to like me. He is pain in my assholes. I get the window from a glass. He must get the window from a glass. I get the step. He must get the step. I get the clock radio. He can't afford. Great success.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just make fucks at me?
What we'll say it's nice. Yes, yes.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, he can do all the fucks he wants at me. It's just fun.
This is not
Borat.
This is
Out of
not
everybody, you pick
Bratislava.
Borat.
Well, I mean, you're listening Borat in stereo, yes?
Yeah.
See? Stereo. With
God,
stereo
that's
sound.
Which you mentioned the other song. The thing is, Sacha Baron Cohen, he was actually doing some good work in his time. Then he went really woke and broke in his mind, in my mind at least. He crossed the line where I don't respect him anymore.
Knock it off.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I have a short clip here, and you can watch it and tell me if you think this is a bad thing or maybe he's on to something.
Do you actually work for ICE?
No, not at all. Nope.
Explain the outfit.
It's $29.99 on Amazon. I would recommend buying a small if you're my size. This one's a little too loose for my liking. But yeah, if you want some entertainment, wear this and go to a Home Depot in a sanctuary city like where I live right now, Washington, D.C., and you'll see all the illegals. Not all of them, but you can maybe see a lot of them start to run away. And you feel like a group fitness instructor. It's really good.
And you actually think that's funny?
I think it's hilarious. Absolutely. What's not funny is them illegally.
There you have it, everybody. One of the worst people I've seen here at CPAC. And it's saying something. Appreciate it.
It's funny.
I think it's very good troll ability, yes.
That is a good troll ability.
It's funny.
Turning into troll to like ones under bridge. Great success.
Yes.
Well, technically, by doing that, he's breaking the law, posing as an official.
Yeah,
but it is
course,
funny. It is funny. I gotta say that.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck, to be honest, and not from any standpoint of prejudice or anything. It's just from a standpoint of comedy, that shit was fucking funny. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. It was good. It was a good joke.
It's not bad. You know what, Lilith? Thanks to you, I'm fucking out of here. Bye, guys.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'm joking. I was just fucking around.
Fuck! I was getting excited then.
Oh God damn it!
My friend Borat. How you been, my friend Borat? Borat, are you still home, my friend?
What was that?
You know what?
Could
You know
not
what?
hear you over
Now-
shitty internet.
Then you
I'm fucking out because of
got
Dan.
a fucking 1 gig of internet,
done.
and that freaking sucks for you, my friend, because you're too cheap to pay the Wi-Fi.
It was good to entertain you, Roadkill. Have a good night, homie.
Roadkill.
Oh, Roadkill is gone. I love my Roadkill, but he owes me fucking meat.
Man, Roadkill owed you a lot of money and Taco Bells, and we all have nothing. Because we
I
get
don't
the free
care.
tacos, okay?
I don't care for
So,
the money.
so
I want
you've
my
heard
meat.
that the gangs in Chicago is like we're gonna take on the military, the National Guard. This is the National Guard.
You know
right?
what? Let me tell you something right now. The gangs think they're all tough. When they
Yeah,
when
like
they
the
come, listen,
cartels thought they are tough.
when they come in with those tanks, they see how tough you are. Let's see how tough
look,
you are.
Look what this black woman's got to say
What
on
I'm
it.
noticing on the internet right now is there's
Shut
a
up,
lot of
black lady.
there's black men talking about they ready for the National Guard to come in. They got switches. They got over 100,000 gangs. Chicago is ready, and I'm like, you think your black ass is ready for the U.S.
They're gonna be
Armed
running
fucking
inside the
forces
house like roaches.
and the National Guard? Are you for real? Your 2-block range is not gonna go against motherfuckers who have night vision goggles and fucking tanks and drones, you fucking idiot. Bro, you can't even shoot a nigga without spraying up your grandma's porch. Okay, these men are trained to shoot a fly's wings from 800 yards away.
You know what
do
it
you
is?
know what you're asking for? Do you understand? I don't think you do.
Listen, bro.
This is really not funny. But I'm so fucking embarrassed. These men are used to training in fucking jungles in the fucking mountains and shit and deserts you ain't never fucking seen before. And here you are hiding behind a liquor store with your rusty 9mm.
I gotta say, man, Medea's right. She right though.
Yeah, she is.
She talks true, but she doesn't go deep enough because
And of course, LA Alchemy
abilities and
says
skills are very much higher at this.
And the thing is, what I'm trying to say here is, bro,
fight back.
these guys are well professionally trained. Okay, these guys come in with armor. They come in with riot helmets, but it's not riot helmet. They'll come in with M16s, all types of weapons. First of all, if 100,000
that's
what?
an obsolete weapon.
What they gonna have?
All they need is snipers. You realize the damage a sniper can do?
Of course.
Oh,
And the thing is,
I know.
And the thing is that they're gonna come in with tanks. What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot your little pistola 9mm. Get out here, bro.
Make your
Please,
pea
bro.
shooter.
Please,
Pew, pew,
please,
pew,
bro.
pew.
They're gonna be hiding inside the
Nothing's
liquor store,
gonna
like she said,
happen.
like roaches.
And
how are you doing tonight, Noise?
I've met people in the National Guard, and they're like, "Oh, I just do this for a little extra money," and they're not really prepared for shit. But after the gangs of Chicago are like, "Yeah, we ready for them." Trump's gonna be sending in some real shit up in there.
Yeah,
and they're not gonna be ready for it.
Yeah, he will only send the ones who are actually trained and capable.
And let me tell you, you expect the unexpected because, but by the time they start doing shit, they're already coming in hundreds. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, you can think about it what you want, but the fact is, if he sends in something that will be very much effective.
Yep. And this, like I said, it's not funny. These people think the problem is that they're too political ideology in their heads, bro. They look at their
What
phones,
they're
the
used
echo
to,
stuff.
they're used to have a automatic pistol of some sort.
No.
Going up to people and going, "White boy," popping them in the head, taking their stuff and running.
Yeah.
And they're used to driving up in their car and spraying bullets. They're not used to trained military people. They
With
don't
armor.
know what's about to happen to them.
Yes.
It's not even the armor.
No.
Not even
It doesn't
gear,
matter
it's
about
the
armor and.
combat skills that are taught to these people. Okay?
Yeah, but okay, look.
They are equipped to
The
fight
difference,
wars.
the difference between them are the tactics and stuff like that. But again,
Yeah,
which I'm not going to say because I can definitely, you can remove the National Guard if you're a gang. But the problem about the gangs is they don't think. They're not tactical.
Nope.
That's the thing. But if they were, you can do some serious damage.
Of course.
I'm betting he's going to be sending, after all this, he's going to be sending in more than just the National Guard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If
they send the Marines,
try
it's
to do
over.
so or not, that
reminds me of a Tom Lehrer song.
But in my mind, it is not, because if you take a fucking city like Chicago, where people are killed on the regular basis, because there are judges, they are too woke. Yeah, I know, Tony, you really don't like me. It's fine. But
It's
we
not
all
a matter.
know what
It's not
it
a
is.
matter of liking someone. It's a matter
of you need to learn to be concise.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm doing
Yeah,
this
I'm
not to make
the
fun of you
tension
and shit on
queen.
you.
I'm
I'm
the
doing
tension
this
queen
to
here.
train you to be quicker and whip smart.
Yeah, I'm trying to do so. I'm
The
trying
terms,
to do so,
get
but
good
we all
doesn't
know,
apply to just Souls
one
games.
of the biggest, if not the biggest, blue city is Chicago, and there are issues because of
Low.
it.
Yeah, that's why you can like I said, the expect the unexpected. That's all. Because these
And
people
I
don't
will
know
not,
where she coming.
claim that I go the other way, because I'm not even American. I don't have a stake in this altogether. I will not be.
So Noise,
either way.
you keeping track with the draft so far?
What draft?
The NFL draft. I figured we could, start there.
Well, honestly, I'm not really into sports.
Yeah, that's lame.
Well, I would have said something like, "How's the weather?" But then I would have given that bit away too, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say is how's Tony Stark doing?
Huh? Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy all the time. I'm technically taking my lunch break from producing the shorts and the content to hang out with you guys.
It looks like he's trying to be a clanker.
Oh, you're talking about my sex robot here? That is the Stark Industries Fisto Model Mark 9. It comes with all of the fixins, including but not exclusive to push start and pull start functionalities, swappable ports for accessibility for male or female, as well as a multitude of different positions programmed from the Kama Sutra, included via USB dongle.
It looks
You can get all of this and more with the Stark Industries Fisto Mark 9.
It looks like a
And how much is that?
$6,900. Nice.
Ooh,
it looks
sold.
like
I want 5.
And I guess if you have an Optimus from Tesla, it will hump it.
Oh yeah,
it looks like a
your washing machines may need to be replaced.
Can I get it? Can I get into one of those Fallout robots that they have in that game? Like get one of them look like one of them.
It looks like a
Maybe Mr. Handy.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're weird.
Tony, it looks like
I'm fucking with you. Love you, Valk.
It looks like a model.
Yeah, get like 3 of them look like Mr. Handy. That'd be awesome. And then 2 of them have the other.
I think
big
you like
bulky
Mr.
robot.
Handy's for the blowtorch and the saw. Am I right? Is that what I'm getting at?
Well, that and some other things as well.
Yeah.
Hey Tony, it looks like a Model 1 square sex bot.
You're just jealous because you ain't got one. You should buy one.
You guys crazy.
Oh man!
Look at these! We got 2 at a time, motherfucker. Come on! You know you want to pick one up.
Come on, Fudo man, you can buy it.
I want 5. I already said that. I want 5, but I want
right.
3 of them looking like Mr. Handy, and 2 of them looking like one of the bulky robots.
They also act as a reach-in refrigerator too.
Power suit.
Nice.
Yeah. So you can put all of your, your Diddy oils and all that KY stuff.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
No Diddy.
He said Diddy oil, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, you do realize what a joke is, right? Do I have to hold your hand?
I feel disgust.
You feel disgust. You hear that, guys? He feels disgust. The more you know.
It's fucking hilarious. This is fucking.
I don't even know what's going on at this point.
I felt sickness in my stomach.
A very methodical and dare I even say a diplomatic methodology of roasting somebody to hopefully get them good.
This is fucking hilarious, I tell you, bro.
It is.
Oh, man. I tell you, man, when you need Stark of Iron, she's right here, bro. You know that.
Well, we're going to break out the clicker.
Oh, man. The clicker. Oh, man. Oh, man, I know I'm going to be going to work freaking tired, but this is, I needed this, bro.
Slave
I am
comes
happy to entertain. Happy to
Yeah, to tell the truth, I do get yelled a lot. I'm just tired.
Happy Jojo.
I just wanna
Hey there, Mr.
have
Boys
fun and
and
have a
Girls.
peace of mind with people here in the audience. I think the chat here and everybody else is my therapy here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy to be part of this group, and hopefully, when I get a chance, to start a panel, and I already know what the show is gonna be. So it's gonna be all about talent. Show off your talent, promote your talent, talk about maybe like some fun topics. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too serious, you know.
You know, there was a streamer, and I'm not gonna say who because we don't do that, right?
Yeah.
But you know, I've watched
But
this
we're
stuff
gonna
when
mention them anyway. I'm fucking with
you
you.
know,
boys.
I watched this stuff when he had 0 viewers, right? You know, he had nobody, and I was there supporting him. So he decides to do a panel, and he gets some popular guests on, and I'm like, hey, you know, I supported you since your start. You know, why didn't you invite me? And he's like, you're too political. Basically, was the short of it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I feel attacked.
I know what you're
I've had
talking
noise.
about.
I think I've had you on like one show.
Most people don't like reality.
I'm not talking about anybody that's here right now.
No, I was cracking wise, man. I was busting
that was cracking wise myself on that
Actually,
one.
I don't know who you were talking about, but what I do know about human nature is most of people don't like reality at all. They avoid it as much as they can.
Well, you know the real irony, right?
Hey, shut up,
He
Tony.
says this. He says this
one
to
was
me.
the smart one.
He says this to me, so I watched his show, his first panel show, and it was so political, it was retarded. I'm like, what? I'm too political, and this crap is going on. What the hell?
Son, hardcore.
Yeah, that's why I went in another direction on that one. Remember that one?
Hey, I talk like cartoons, and I, stick my hand up puppet holes, and play a little
Believe me,
piano.
man, people
That's
told-
it. That's it. Then you know what? I tell you what, it's a safer route. It really
Yep.
is.
And you know what it is? I succeeded on my own after that too.
But what is the goal? That's the question I will ask.
Hey, look, Wednesday show will be strict, but Mondays and Thursdays it goes everywhere, and I
Yep.
mean everywhere.
Yeah. Like
Is that show your show though? Because
Yeah.
then I would have to communicate with you because I am a character entertainer first, meaning I can focus on one act and be as intrusive with the panel, and we could coalesce that way. Jokes can land.
It is my show, but I relinquish much of the control to the co-host.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a game, but I know I'm gonna use somebody's Discord tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow
I'm gonna be in somebody else's Discord instead of mine.
System crash, isn't it?
But that's after system crash. That's it. That's because remember, I'm a regular panelist on System Crash, but the thing is, if Noise got other people to interview, I just stay out of it. You know what I'm saying? For now, like let everybody else, it speak their perspective too. So I'm not gonna be there all the time, but I was there last week in support of everybody. You know what I'm saying? For the first time, they're not for the first time on their show. I wanted to be there to represent them. Then after that, it's like if he has somebody else, I don't know what time I come out of work tomorrow because I can't guarantee to be on the show at 3:00.
Dan, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, he just telling
what
you.
I'm trying to
his
say
schedule.
is I come out of work late, so I told Noise to pick somebody else instead of me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's like what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
So that it makes a huge difference because I sometimes come out of work
Dan,
early.
am I going to have to get the elevator music out on you?
No. No.
Yeah, that's reserved for me.
Yeah,
That's
well,
my
Dan, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I do know for a fact a lot of people just hear taco, burrito, run for the border.
That's on Roadkill's department. He's the Chulupa man, okay? Okay, my friend.
But no, so the shows that you do are on Wednesday, yeah?
Yep.
For that endeavor, Noise?
Yeah.
I don't want to try and jump in this Wednesday. I have a lot that I need to do for the monthly queue, but maybe next Wednesday we can coalesce. We'll discuss a few things closer to showtime. Then that way I can perform to the nines and provide a good show. That way it's not, disjointed.
There is the thing, you Tony. You are.
There is
very
this
talented.
thing, Tony, where maybe you should just be yourself and chill the fuck out. That where you going with that?
More or less.
Oh well, too bad. I'm an entertainer first. It's my job.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Look, that's the thing, and that's perfectly fine.
You are very, in my mind, a very talented entertainer. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to give you a compliment, but if you want to cut me off,
I know, and I just know that you was gonna start with that and you was gonna end with the other thing. Why? Because I've been getting that constantly, especially in the face of my success, and I'm like, do you realize that what I'm doing is working, right?
Of course it's
that so why stop?
Okay, I get that.
Why would you stop if you
stop?
Look, I think I'm gonna break this up with a video clip of this
there you go
crazy ass woman
yeah
in LA.
I'm confused.
I showed you mine. Show me yours. She's so fucking pretty. Is that what you wanted to see now?
Well, that's your turn signal. Why? I mean, you know what? Most LA drivers don't even need their turn signals anyways. So
Yo, she looks crazy.
It's called a gear shifter. Well, now you can't drive your car because you just ejected your gear shifter.
She looks crazy.
Oh,
you might be shit out of luck there. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's licking the wheel.
I think
Is that your dog?
this is staged. This shit's staged.
You said that's a cat?
Yeah.
No, that's a dog.
It's not a dog.
That's a dog. What the fuck are you saying?
What makes it a dog?
This is
You know what? I don't know. That's a little philosophical. You just gotta buff it out. It'll buff out. Well, luckily.
Okay.
If that's her own, that's a quick question. If that's her
I'll
own
continue
car,
in a moment, but just about anything could be staged. But I have met people this bad off. I have. I don't know if it's mental illness or drug or a combination of both.
Yeah, he's right. Even if this is staged, it doesn't mean that shit like this is real.
Okay, I'll continue.
I had a leash in my car. Can I adopt your dog?
There we go.
What is she doing?
the dog looks retarded.
So fucking pretty. Is that what you wanted to see now? Is that my dog?
That's your dog.
Has
Is that
she
a cat
been?
or a dog?
That's a dog. Can I help you
What?
get
I'm
home?
sorry.
Okay.
She's in a totally different.
Hey.
Oh!
Good morning, Los Angeles.
Okay.
No.
Here we go. About fucking time.
Morning fucking rush hour.
Who's my dad? Who's my fucking dad?
Oh, that's all it needs. That's all you needed.
Yo, that was a bad
Hey buddy,
decision.
I got you.
Poor doggy.
The fuck is
Put
this?
that out! I showed you mine. Show me yours.
I agree,
That's
Jeffrey.
my dog.
I agree.
Her name is Willa.
Mental asylum for the rest of those people.
9
Yeah, I'm
foot.
crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
Fucking dog. You nigger.
Speaking noise,
Did you
I
just-
want to clip that. I want to clip
Well,
that.
Anthony is right. What the fuck is her damage?
You just said the N word.
Okay, wait. Time
Wait,
is
look,
4
look.
hours. Listen, hold on.
Yeah.
Time is 4 hours and
4 hours, 35 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yep.
So go
Well,
back about 10
Write that
seconds.
down, Lois. Write that down.
Just
Well, the thing is, as far as the algorithm goes, if you're far into a video, it's not as likely to check it.
Yeah, but you still gotta freaking get man.
Yeah, no, do it in post.
Do it in
Take
post, bro.
Take my advice. You want
Yep.
the money? We're here to help you get the money. All right.
Yep.
So
Money.
I forgot all about that. She does that at the end of the clip. But
Listen,
anyway,
listen. Before you ever do a clip, watch the clip yourself
vet
before
it.
you
Yep.
put it on the show.
Yep. Vet it. Always vet it.
Yep. Because that right there will actually shit like that will actually fuck you up over.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I learned that.
Now, in
Look.
retrospect, we can still discuss just how absolutely fucking mental this bitch is. I'll start.
I
I
don't
thought Bill
disagree,
Cipher was
but
crazy.
you get all these young people saying the word, but with a on the end instead of ER, and it's like, oh, they don't care about that.
Yeah.
No. Dude, there's a playlist that I have encountered where it's all AI generated songs about this guy celebrating the fact that he can say that word in context to quoting a rap song.
Yeah, the fact is, when I'm able to call someone out as crazy, you should be alarmed. You really should.
And that's the daily on the 8s, ladies and gentlemen.
So Jeffrey here, Paradigm Analysis. He mentioned that he thinks it could be something demonic. I know a lot of people don't really follow that line of thought, but I kind of agree with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she seemed possessed. I mean, there needs to be an exorcism of some kind. And I'm not even religious, but still, there was something really off. If I, as an insane person, say this bitch is
So,
insane,
Dan, are you playing any
something
new
is
games?
really wrong here.
Oh, me?
Understood?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing.
No?
I'm
You
playing a
don't
bunch of
understand?
games.
Okay.
I'm playing a new one tomorrow.
No, I
It's called
understand.
Very cool.
Tomorrow I'm
dear
playing. It's
God.
called Fading Afternoon. Go check that game out. That game is crazy. I just bought it for $20, and let me tell you right now, I before I buy a game, I normally will investigate before I buy it because I don't want any dumb crap ideology in it. But the game is a 2D side scroller, and you're a guy with a freaking sword and a gun, killing people. You know what I'm saying? Like not killing people, but killing thugs and stuff like that. But it's very gruesome and violent, so it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah,
It's 2D.
I'm thinking about getting the Terminator 2D that's coming out in
Me
few
too.
weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of that, man.
And don't forget the neon something too. It's like Contra. There's another one
It's
called Neon.
it's Contra meets Metroidvania, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
one,
mean,
the
it's
one that's
bullet
coming
hell. It's not going to be like complete bullet hell. I'm sure that on the harder difficulties, it's probably bullet hell. But like,
I remember Contra.
Yeah, no, it's like a Contra game.
Yeah,
that I'm getting.
That's
I
cool.
think it's neon something. I think I'll go check it out on Steam right now.
Pretty
I
much, I
have
would
it.
have just taken that dog away.
yeah, the dog definitely does not need to be with that idiot.
No.
I mean, anything could be, a skit, but that seemed to be real in the least.
That was very
Neon.
real.
Some matter of fact, Tony,
But
it's Neon
Huh?
Inferno. It's
Yeah.
Neon Inferno.
Neon Inferno.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for. Sorry about
And I think
that.
the bear wanted to say something about this as well. Not the game, but the weird lady. No? Okay.
Well, the thing is, even if it would be staged, it wouldn't diminish the fact that this shit could and will be real.
Yeah, but that was
So
the stage. That was the
you
stage.
can take it at face value. You can take it as an enactment. It doesn't matter. That shit is real.
But you know what's the
People
problem
are
with that?
acting like this.
You know what's the problem with that? When people record themselves doing that, right? They may get the views, they may get the subs just for acting like that the way she was acting. She might have some
Yeah,
subs
there's
and views,
some problem.
but imagine when she comes out of when she comes out of jail, can she get a job? No, nobody's gonna hire her. You think that YouTube is gonna pay her for let's say a promotion or a sponsorship? Nope. Because look at that. She got locked up. She tried to beat up a cop, like breaking cars and shit. The fuck did I hire that?
It seems to be increasingly more common with young women out there.
Yeah.
You can blame feminism for a lot of it.
Yeah.
I would say so. I will claim that feminism and its roots was a good thing, but it didn't take long to turn into a really bad thing, very fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still claiming that a woman should have the right to vote and to choose her life path.
Mhm.
But that's about it. That's equality. It was achieved long time ago. What we have now, that I don't know what it is.
Well, I
don't
kind of
like
believe that people need an IQ test before they're able to vote with look at your
I would
average
like
person out there.
I would even claim the same with a fucking license for a fucking car, a motorized vehicle altogether. there should be way more strict and
I will be right back, folks.
No worries.
Yeah, I gotta head out in 2 minutes. I gotta get to
yeah,
bed. I've
I'm
been up
sorry. I'm
way.
sorry. It sounded because especially it comes from an Austrian. It sounded very fascist or whatever. But I think there should be.
I have no doubt they'll call us all fascists.
Yeah, of
You know
course
what
they
it is,
will.
though. It's
They like the buzzwords. They don't even know what it is. They don't know what racism is. They don't know what fascism is. But they will call it your face for no reason. They will
Nah,
call
yeah,
you
I'm not leaving.
phobic
Yeah, I
or
went to
something.
Tony to come back. Then I'm about to head out and stuff like that. So, yeah,
No,
I got it. I'm really late.
I'm just trying to explain why this is also fucked, because even speech is from nature a very difficult tool to work with. There will be the fact that they misuse it and fucking steal the meaning of words that didn't mean much in the first place. It's really annoying and of course divisive.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
what
man.
do I know? What do I know? Where's my elevator music?
I guess
He ran away.
He ran away.
Aw.
He says, "Is this?"
Yeah, I kind of think he might have ADHD.
Well, like I was saying, guys, I ain't meant to interrupt the conversation, but I really gotta head out.
All right, Dano. What are you going to be doing next?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming a game. That's the Fading Afternoon. That's the name of the game, Fading Afternoon. You guys can check it out
I
on.
maybe be able to catch it.
Yeah, you guys can
Let's
check
see,
it out
let's
on
see.
Steam. You guys can check it out on Steam. It's only $20, and
nice.
the game, like I said, go look at it. And let me
Yeah.
tell you, it looks good. I mean, it's a 2D side-scrolling game. It's pretty funny,
know.
cartoony, and stuff like that. But I want to try it out tomorrow, so I want to see if I can get a good laugh out of that one. So, well, guys, like I
If
said,
you've not played this one, the one I would like to recommend for you is Iron Meat. That's a good Contra clone.
Oh, I want.
Send me a link to that. So let me see. I can take a look at
it's
it. Maybe
good
I can
stuff.
stream it.
Dan,
What's up?
I'm not shitting you. I really want you to see you play fucking Salt and Sanctuary. That is a kind of old game. It's some years old. It's a 2D side scroller, but
Mhm.
it is Dark Souls based. And if you can beat the champion,
I gotta take a look at it.
Also, then I'm impressed because it's really hard. No, take a look at it. I'm pretty sure you would love it.
Send link.
I'm not telling you to play it just because I want to troll you. I'm suggesting it to you because I think you will enjoy it very much. So, it's one of the best side scrollers I ever played. Maybe it is the best. I'm unsure. I'm still on judgment on that one because there are
Well,
many
we will
good,
see, but Dan needs to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. But like I say, guys,
Yeah,
you guys can.
I'm sorry.
Like I say, guys, you guys can like and subscribe. You guys want to put the link up there anyway. You guys could find me at Rumble, FuriesDan45, FuriesDan on Kick, which I'm not doing very well on Kick anyway. FuriesDan3086 on YouTube and Woo4672 on X, which you can find me on X as well, because I do stream on X, so I do multi-stream. So, well, guys, I'll check you guys out tomorrow after work. Maybe like around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'll start my stream. Hopefully, I get done in time and be able to hang out with Toasty. If not, I can keep on going with the game. So, guys, you guys have a fantastic night. And Tony, thank you for coming by.
Hey, no
made
problem.
my day.
Happy to entertain. I'm happy I made your day. That's
I know.
the reason why I do it.
I got through some stupid shit earlier, but it wasn't stupid. It was just still dumb shit. But anyway, but I got over it. I moved on forward. So
Hey, you're gonna tomorrow is Tuesday Stark Party. You will have an invite. We'll
right,
be starting
no
at
problemo.
5 and going through to like 2 in the morning. So
perfect. Probably have time for like at least an hour or so. Hopefully,
everybody will have an invite. As many people as I can spam the link to.
I think this game that I'm gonna play tomorrow is gonna be a short game.
Spam it everywhere.
It's only 17 achievements, so it's gonna be like
It's technically our 2,000 subscribers celebration, but now we're sitting at almost
Nice.
2150. So I'm like,
Eh.
well, I got that.
Hey, listen, man. Shout out. Listen, I've been stuck at. Well, I earned 6 subscribers a couple of days ago, but I've been stuck at my 140 since months. But you know what? I'm not even making a big deal out of it.
Well, we got to get you a commercial. Here's a good point. You know, we're starting to wind down. Everybody's going to bed. They're plugging their shit. You know, chat's probably equally tired. It's almost 2 a.m, right?
I don't blame them.
Not a lot of people are going to be going, hey, I'll check out the channel. You know, commercial breaks throughout a show. I'm gonna run this over with who. The leader of this network thing, and I'm going to be like, listen, let's work on a group Dropbox and have everybody get their commercials submitted between 30 to 90 seconds and just start doing commercial breaks in between topical segments. That way it's A, easier to timestamp, and B, the bulk of the chat's already there. You have something peppy. You have something that's going to draw people. That's how advertisement's supposed to work. You know, hey, what are you doing tomorrow? I got a stream.
Hey, one more
thing. Check out my channel and have a video.
And another thing, guys, I need to say, please promote your streams on this. I have a Discord for one reason. Promote it there. Promote it on X and the Creative Freedom Revolution. Please promote that too. So that way, can people just come in the panel and say, put a like, subscribe. Hey, how you doing? And that's it. Okay. It makes it, like I say, it helps out a lot. You know, when you have a group and community, it does help a lot. I help out Tabletop Junkie earlier this morning with that too.
Yeah, my services as a commercial maker as well. If you guys aren't good with editing software,
and like I said, put any video you want in that group. I don't care.
I've made 3 or 4 commercials. I've made one for Outlaw Bill. I've made one for 8-Bit Eric. I've made one for Nerd Wars for Ethan.
Oh, for Erwin. Erwin. His name is Erwin.
Erwin, not Ethan. But I make commercials as well. So if you're not good with editing software, just say, "Hey, Tony, do you think you can make me something?" I don't care to, and I'll throw it into the community Dropbox for everybody to share and to use on their streams subsequently. That it's only going to be better. It's just adds that professional posh to it. We got to start being professional if you guys want the big numbers, and you got to be consistent as fuck. Consistency is key. New rule of 3s. Content is king. Use all 3. Stream, video, as well as shorts. Got to do all 3.
Yeah, I can't wait. Like I said, can't wait to start my own panel show. I'm working on it. It's the money, it's the problem, and the time and the scheduling, especially on a Sunday. It's it's got to be in the afternoon. So for everybody,
Understood.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I told Ryan about it. I told Ryan, don't push it too fast because I want this to come out good, not fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So take your time.
But I have a very big question for you guys, especially.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Catch it down and do it.
You go. Okay, both go. Okay. My question will be unvalidated. It's not that important. But my question would be, I think there are 2 kinds of content creators. The ones who do it to have monetary gain, and the ones who do it for spreading a message or just getting themselves and their mind heard. And there, to me, is a very big difference. Very much so.
My counter argument to that paragraph
That's
is
not a question,
simply
though.
3 words. Are you ready for this? Why not both?
Of course, you can do both, and that's in my opinion, that's the ideal.
In my experience, what we generally do here is just too controversial for most people. They're like, "Oh, you you're not afraid of any topic. You shouldn't touch those topics. I'm like, hey, I guess I'm touching everything.
Tell that to the people that are in your chat now. Tell that to the analytic that is searching for that particular audience to join your chats and your videos. Tell that to the machine that is designed to find the audience for you. And tell that to those guys who say, oh, yeah, this shit's too controversial. And why, you know, down the line, why do I have like 50 people tuning in? Why do I have 100 people tuning in, listening in? Why am I getting, you know, $20 to $50 super chats? Because these people are right on the money and they want to voice their opinions as well. Okay? Don't stop what you're doing. Don't be discouraged if your growth is small and like not growing at the very beginning. I've been at this for about 4 years and I haven't even seen 4 digits until the last like 11 months. Okay?
4
It can
digits
be done.
is actually nice. It's actually nice. You did very well, but you are very talented, and you are on the entertaining side. And that what I was trying to talk about here is, you either keep to what you like to do, or you choose what you can do to get the monies. And you are right. In the perfect situation, you combine both, and you will
Anybody
get the
can
money.
do it.
It is possible. Of course, it is. I didn't say it isn't, but
Then why are you
I've seen
posturing this
people.
as a method of division between hobbyist and content creator?
No, I don't. It's just the fact of a reality. You will either stay true to what you want to do, or you will sell out to get
Again,
money,
there was no
or
question
you
in
will find
No,
a
it just sounds like a
golden middle.
posturing.
No, it is just the reality of things. There are only the 3 options. You either can
Deny
combine the
reality,
2.
embrace your imagination, make it your reality.
But there are some
If
people
you
who
say
just
so, but
there are some
that's
people
what
who just
all
do it
our
for the
idea.
social aspect and have no desire to really keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
And there's others who want to do both, and then there's pure sellouts. There's that exists too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Nothing more.
Yeah, but
Those are
you said the
categories.
question. You have a question, but you didn't really present it as a question. You just
And,
presented it as
I
your
was
opinion.
trying to make these points. Again, the elevator music is now dead in the water. It's not funny anymore. So I was trying to explain to you, hey man, concise, compress, posture your thought in 2 sentences or less.
Why would I do that?
For the flow of a large panel stream.
You might could say it's like show business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better, but the fact is,
I can offer you help, like I have been attempting to do by also making it funny.
yeah, you did, and I need to get better. I disappointed Noise again, which really annoys me, to be honest.
This self-hating thing, not a good look.
I don't care what people think of me.
Well,
But you do because you're voicing your opinion on it with every other word you speak.
I've been on here doing self-hate, and I reflected on that. And I'm going, what? Why? Don't do that. That looks pitiful. Don't do it.
You want to know what gets me in that mood? The drink. You know what's getting you in that mood every night? The drink. Maybe you should do what I do and probably put the drink down. I've been totally drink-free on the internet for a month, and it's been perfect.
Nice. Right on.
Not to turn this into the impromptu intervention, but I figured the tangent's relevant.
Tony, you get a cookie.
Cookies. Is there pot in them?
Well, I don't want to talk about that very much, so it doesn't make sense.
Well, here's an idea. Don't talk about it at all.
Yeah, and I won't.
Anybody want to go ahead and start a Deadpool? Let's say $5 for the next
maximum
15
effort.
minutes.
Maximum effort.
15 minutes, $5. Are you guys in?
I don't have $5. I mean, I do, but not to give right now, because I used to pay safe, so no one knows my name. I don't have pay safe already.
So back to the lady with the dog.
Yes, back to the lady with the dog. And by the way, if anybody had took the bet, you would all
No, the lady with
shit
the
ton
dog is
because that wasn't
Alistair.
15 minutes. That was more like 45 seconds. But I digress.
No, I'm at times really confused at this. I'm really trying just to help noise.
And this would have been
nothing
on the
more.
2-minute ticker. Man, I really.
Well,
need to-
anytime you're on stream, you have to put on a certain face with a certain act. It's part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't play games. I live in reality.
Well, this be
Game, I
yourself
don't
crap
mean
only
game
gets you
generally.
so far.
I don't literally mean game. That's a turn of a phrase.
Is that the game of royalty and stuff what that they did? They had to put on a face.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many masks, and I try not to wear them when I'm here.
But that's what they're saying.
I could be whatever you like.
Once again, this is not therapy time.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, it's not. You hit the nail on the head. I was gonna, elaborate and make it into a joke and be like, "So tell us about your childhood," but
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm gonna try to be better at this, but I like
the
to
lady
talk
with the
real
dog.
stuff. I like to talk real things.
So she's pretty much on crack or something. That's pretty much what I'm
that's the
guessing.
thing.
She was very.
I want to
that, I
know
was like,
Paradigm's assessment on the demonic aspect of it. How are you spiritual? There, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm a pretty stout Christian.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there.
Mm-hmm.
It usually manifests when people are doing some kind of drugs or intoxication.
Well, that's the thing. I was, I know a bit about drugs. I'm not a druggie. Don't think that. I've just lived a hell of a life. But,
We've all
and
partied.
I'm
It's
looking at
fine.
it, and I'm looking at it going, the closest thing that I could see that she's on is some kind of disassociant, like ketamine, because I don't know what else would make her behave that way.
Salvia. I was actually going to say something similar to that because Special K is a knockout drug.
Lover dose is like, I heard drugs.
Drugs. I love that avatar. That avatar.
The thing about it is that that's from personal experience. I knew 2 demon-possessed people about 4 or 5 years ago, and they would always manifest when they were drinking.
So I'm demon possessed now.
I know it's not popular to think as Jeffrey here thinks, but I have my own past experience with demons, if you will. I call them by however you want to call them, but
evil's
yes,
the base word.
For me, it's a real thing.
Yeah.
How am I evil?
I didn't say you were.
What? What?
I don't think anybody said that.
Oh, yes, I am.
I'm confused. I was thinking you're talking about me.
No, we're talking about demonic possessions and influences through substance abuse, which is a very, very common phenomena that is recorded.
The thing about it is that kind of thing came from, it's ancient. And like, what do they call it? Witch doctors? They still practice that. When they do their thing, they get intoxicated first and they pray to the spirits to come into them to help. I mean, it's not like this phenomenon is hidden. You just have to look for it. It's not popularized.
Right.
Well, end of the day,
actually,
it's kind of like words.
I'm not even gonna tell it on here, but
spirits.
I've seen it. Somebody invite things, and then let me just put it as simple as I can. And then a month later, they were no longer around.
Right.
Yeah. That's their goal, to kill humanity. They hate they hate humans.
And
Period.
they're jealous over the fact that we were given the right to choose when they did not.
That's correct.
You are also
Okay, but okay. I'm not saying anybody's wrong, but I'm curious to follow that up. Right
No,
to
I
choose
understand it.
What do we have the right to choose?
Heaven and hell.
To follow God.
Okay,
And they don't have a choice in these same matters.
Demons are fallen angels. They were made for the sole purpose to serve God, and they failed that. They rebelled and received
more precisely. They're the undead spirits of the Nephilim, which were hybrid beings between the fallen angels and humans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good. I need to listen to. Sorry.
They were impure beings. They weren't ever supposed to exist, so they had no place to go in the afterlife. So they were cursed to wander the earth.
See, Lilith, we're talking about you now.
Hold on. I got a way to clear the tension. There you go.
There is no tension. There is no tension at all.
Yeah.
What you don't know is I talk with Jeffrey all the time about this.
They do,
things.
yeah.
And
I'm glad that Lilith her friends are actually really intelligent people. I mean, the ones that I know, it's good that she has these people to talk to.
I would love to hear about Jeffrey's intake on Nephilim. That would, maybe not here, but that'd be actually pretty fucking awesome.
I'm gonna have to pick you.
Well, the fact of the matter is,
you got a background in theology?
No.
Oh.
I would say he has more of a background in theology than the rest of us put together.
Most theologists, yeah.
Oh, definitely, he is very knowledgeable. If you want to argue and talk about religious things in the Christian faith, here's your go-to guy. He reminds me of the best friend I had, but he is more knowledgeable than him, by far. And it's very interesting because he's not judgmental. He will not try to convert you. He will just state the facts of how he sees it and what he believes.
We are all
based on the
judgmental.
evidence he collected.
And on some level, we are all trying to convert people, but he is not doing these things actively like most would.
Well, I actively try not to. I consider
Gospel in
that
itself should be enough if it's done right.
Well, I think of it as in free will is good enough for God, so it's got to be good enough for me.
Well, along that, but the fact is, and Noise is right. Most of the time, you choose a path and how you see the world, and you will, in a discussion, at times come across as trying to
Tighten
convince
up your
others.
thought process. Tighten up your sentence. Tighten it up.
No. It takes the time to say real things. That's what you don't get yet. You're seeing it from an entertaining perspective.
No, I'm seeing it from a communicative perspective.
Wait, look, Lilith. It's true that you have trouble being concise. We're not saying what you're saying is invalid or wrong. We're not saying that. It's just you take a long way to get to a short path.
With us Southern boys, we like to call it spinning a yarn. Okay.
Okay, but the fact is, words are useless. You need to use many words to make it precise, and so that people understand what you are saying. You can say one sentence.
So you were saying, sometimes he comes across like he's judging or trying to convert one of those.
No, I didn't say that. I was.
Okay, I'm asking.
No, I'm just saying that if you try to communicate with people, if you are keeping it short and you're just saying one sentence, concise and precise, that's up to their fucking interpretation.
Okay, back to the thing that you were trying to say to begin with.
I sadly lost kind of the plot on this one. What was the point? I don't remember.
Okay.
Well, it happens. If you throw me off rail and attack me for being precise, I will lose my fucking red thread.
Hey,
And
thank you,
that's
Furious
what's
Dan.
gonna happen.
Well, it's a skill and it's kind of an art too. I mean, you just have to try to figure out how to get as much of your thought across in as short amount of time. And it's also
Right.
about a discussion should be 1 point at a time. It shouldn't be multiple points. And then the other person has nothing to react to.
No,
And if you have trouble
that's where
keeping
I
that
think it's
point,
wrong.
start with the mainstay of it and then work backwards.
Are you
No,
familiar with point counterpoint conversation?
Of course I am, and I think
Okay.
it's wrong. I think it doesn't work
It's
because
not wrong.
I think
It's
no,
commonplace.
yeah, just because people use
Hey, but hey, look.
commonplace,
Anybody
it
got
doesn't make it right.
some stuff we want to talk about?
Of course we can, but I still want to say, for a real conversation, you need to get into detail. You need to make your point clear so the other party
Inhale,
really
exhale
understand
noise.
what you.
I'm gonna
fucking
share
said.
something funny. Yeah, 1 moment.
Okay, I'm thrilled to see it.
Let's see here.
It's gonna be legendary.
Here we
Tony's
go.
a funny guy.
Here we go. Let's break this tension, shall we?
There is no tension.
Well, we could go back into the Nephilim if anybody else is interested.
Here's
We
the joke.
interrupt your normal YouTube feed to bring you a special news bulletin. More earthquakes rock the California coastline, going now to the epicenter of the current disaster in progress.
Oh, that was so fucked up.
Now,
Damn.
this is what we like to call the adequate use of a non sequitur.
You're too smart for me.
That show should never have been made.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I'm very much in agreement because the comics were actually not that bad, but
That made
show
She-Hulk look
was-
absolutely
I did.
terrible.
That's the
The
reason.
moment that She-Hulk started twerking, it was like, oh, I am so out. So
Yeah, yeah. It was. To be honest, I didn't watch the show. I only watched the reviews. When people are ripping on it because it's fucking shit as fuck. Because I actually read some of the comics and I know that it is not bullshit. It's actually kind
Well, you
of
know-
Deadpool knockoff kind of deal.
I haven't been in the comics for a good long time now, but when I was a kid,
Same here.
which was a long ass time ago, I was heavily into comics. You know, up to some point in the '90s, I was all in. You know, particularly Marvel. Yeah, particularly Marvel. But then it started to take a direction that was like, nope.
I was more of a DC person.
I was to say the same thing. I was a bit more DC because I really loved Lobo. Mhm.
Well, Marvel had a semi-more realistic take on things, and you know they tried to explain the science, even if it was pseudoscience, false science. They did make an attempt to explain things.
True.
Well, the movies were good. Okay, so the movies for Marvels were actually pretty good. Even the TV show Agents of Shield. I actually enjoyed that
I
until
loved
I think it was I think it was either 4 or 5
Is
when
whenever
they met.
started diverging their own timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, when they went. Well, when it went to that planet with the deaf one.
Oh,
You know, he actually.
Mavis.
Yeah. So when they went to that one, I actually stopped watching because I thought it was okay. This is getting a bit stupid now, and all that. So that's when I stopped, and I stopped watching after Endgame for the movies because
Yeah.
that
Oh,
scene with all the females put there, I was like, yeah, that's it. I'm gone. Like,
Yeah,
there's no
I'm not
point.
many of you like followed
people-
the years of Spider-Man when he went into the Clone Wars, and they were like, "Oh, this Spider-Man you've been reading forever now, he's the clone. The real Spider-Man wasn't even there."
I'm needing to say this right here and right now. Endgame is overrated as fuck. It was
Oh,
actually
Infinity
a bad
War was a
movie.
better film in spades.
Yeah, Infinity War was the pinnacle of the Marvel DCU or sorry, what is it called, MCU, whatever. It was the pinnacle. But
Endgame was a bunch of fan
Endgame,
service
when
with
you watch
time
it the
travel.
first time, or when you watch it the first time, you are kind of like seeing it more positive than it really
Right.
is.
That
It,
that
it
last
has the effect of fucking Star Wars Episode 7.
I don't
When
even
you
recall the
watch it.
title, but the one where they took down Thanos. If you didn't notice, they were
Yep.
trying to de-emasculate everyone. They made the Hulk got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
You had Thor getting fat, and they were de-emasculating everyone. They were sending a
Thor
clear
was
message.
fat. Thor was fat, and Hulk
The
was
Tony
a nerd.
Stark that I represent with my presentation
Bullshit.
of him is capable of working on a fucking warp drive for his starship. He isn't starving out there.
Well,
damn
okay, so
I don't even.
Iron Man 1 and 2 were
know
good.
how you
Yeah.
see it.
3 was okay.
And then you get this
I didn't
Ironheart
mind
with
it.
what was it?
No,
What
no,
did they
no.
call her? Like Nene or something? I don't remember. And
The
she's
Iron
like,
Man, Iron Man movies.
yeah,
Only the
Riri,
first
and she's
one
like,
is
I
acceptable.
reverse engineer everything he did. He's an old white man, and I'm a young black girl, and I can like do magic apparently.
No, fuck you, fuck that. Again, I never watched that bullshit. I only watch reviews on this, because it's unwatchable. I mean, for almost it feels like a decade almost that you can fucking watch anything
Well,
anymore.
you know what's bad is they won't let them follow the comic. Actually, they ban all the comics from the set. Won't let any of the
Oh
actors,
no.
writers.
comic-
They cannot reference the comics. They don't like it to be based on the comics whatsoever.
No, it goes further than that because something that you I think are not realizing here is the comics were first before they fucked up the franchise and before they
course.
fucked up the movies, they fucked up the fucking comics. So there is nothing.
Yeah,
to
yes,
get
I know
from.
this. Yes, I know. I know as a lot of people will be like, but it was in the comic. Yeah, after they went all, woke with it. And I hate
Uh-huh.
that word because it's overused, but it fits as umbrella term. Before they started to get all woke with it.
I mean,
so when
tell
they
me-
go,
tell me.
it was in the comics, it's like, yeah, after they ruined them.
Answer me a simple question, a very simple one. After they got their hands on the comics, how many characters are straight?
How many characters are what?
Straight.
Straight. I
In
don't
the
even read them
sexual
anymore. I don't
Yeah,
read them anymore.
I don't
I've
do
seen the
because they're
downfall
all
coming
fucking gay as
and
fucking fuck. That's
and I jumped ship.
Yeah, of course, everyone did who actually loved that shit.
Well, I know in DC they made quite a lot of them pretty much just gay anyway. Marvel's I wouldn't have a clue, but yeah, DC they pretty much
It's
butchered
not
pretty much,
gay
all
unless
of
the
them.
balls touch.
See, even Arrow, I like the TV show Arrow, but that butchered quite a few of the actual
Wait.
stories as well, like Batman and all that too. They butchered them.
Definitely. But I want to know something. Well, just said it. When balls touch, how
Oh my
do you call that? How do you call that?
What?
An egg salad, or what's the term for this?
Well, you call it gay.
Yeah.
we just call it 4 meatballs and 2 sausages.
Call it gay.
Hey, look. Best I can figure out here is Valkyria. He kind of goes both ways, so he might be the best one to talk to on that. But I just call that shit gay.
Gay.
Yeah, it is.
Well, technically, it is all gay.
Mhm.
LGB.
I've got a soundbite for that.
Finally, I'm not the only one with a soundboard.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Well, we all in agreement here that being actually gay isn't really an issue, but the real issue here is that gay people are a minority, and pushing that on the majority, that's the issue. Making straight characters gay reactively is just not right. Changing the skin
Yeah,
color is just
they're
not
trying
right.
to influence people in a direction that is well, not natural. I mean, yes, there's naturally gay people, but they're trying to make everyone gay.
Yeah,
And it's like,
we
you know, they're the bigger character they can do it to, the more successful they feel. But what they're really doing is driving everyone away from that.
It's all
Well, it's becoming a religion.
Yeah, it's all designed to
Really?
attack the natural
That's what I
order
said. The
and the
church,
family.
is pretty much got it all within
Isn't
it as well. If you look at some of the churches around, like probably American or over here, you see all the rainbow flags and all that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
And that
it's,
was from
it's like
one
a
of
religion.
It's not the place to hang
It's
them.
a religion for secularist naturalists.
I mean, see, he's smart. He knows the words. I don't even know what that means. The fuck?
Secular is the specific separation of religion from everything else.
Yep.
And naturalist is like the scientific method of believing that only anything that can be measured is real. So they're both kind of the same, but they're in different disciplines.
There are many
it's
takes
secular because of the naturalism.
There are many takes that can be taken on this. So many. But one of them is they believe humanity should be limited to what, 100,000, or I don't remember the exact number. You know, of course, this is speculation, but some believe this to be true. And the powers that be are pushing these messages out to call the herd.
Well, the depopulation agenda is real.
Oh,
it's
it's
been real.
real
I
as
mean,
my fucking fuck. And
we're
the
due for that
delete the white
dieback within
people
the next 10
agenda
years,
is
I tell
also
you what.
really real as fuck. Anyone who tells my face that the Caucasian race and the Asian white passing ones are not under attack globally, lying my face. They are just do, because that's what's happening for decades now. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're under attack in so many ways. It's ridiculous, and you know, I think it manifests in us. Even the people who don't acknowledge it, you know, they're like, "Nah, this is just the way things are now, and I got to accept it." It will manifest in them. It will damage them.
Yeah, shit's going crazy. I didn't want to have this in my lifetime. I was actually stupid
I
enough
don't think anyone
think-
wants this in their lifetime, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, no one wants
You don't
this
want
shit.
something that is the antithesis to life to be in your lifetime. I mean,
Yeah, no, but listen me out here. I was pretty sure that this shit would take a longer time to evolve to the point it did, and I was wrong. I miscalculated very much so. I knew this shit like more than 2 decades ago. For me, it's decades that I know this. But that it really accelerated. That
Well, thankfully the hand was overplayed and the pendulum is swinging back in the other direction.
Yeah, I'm still scared, to be honest.
Yeah, but the problem with that
There is a pushback,
is
but
the fact that sorry, but
ready.
the problem with that
on
is that
all this
okay.
agenda, there's many agendas flying around, but I think this video clip that I got plays into it. And this is a very unpopular opinion because everybody relies on this. So check this out.
One of them is going to be exposed to high levels. And the whole reason that we've covered them in tinfoil is because the environment of this classroom is filled with that. Right? So we had to try to isolate the plants inside of there and not let the Wi-Fi get in there.
What?
I don't really know if it'll affect anything because, like, I grow plants in my, like, I have Wi-Fi in my house and I grow plants all the time and they grow fine.
It's gonna die.
Or data pulses.
Okay, I'm not
It goes
that
against
smart.
it goes against the natural growth cycles.
That makes sense.
Wi-Fi on.
I'm just not smart enough to know
When
this.
the Wi-Fi's on, it's
But I learned today.
like affecting the whole entire world.
What are people's arguments against our results going to be?
The Wi-Fi on.
Okay. So everyone gets the gist of that, I would think.
I think so. I think so. And I wasn't aware of it.
That's why God invented Ethernet. Plug up your Ethernet cable.
You know, of course, if you're directly wired, you're not being exposed to as much. But go out and tell people that Wi-Fi is damaging life and see how quick they rebel against you.
Yeah.
Of course they will. I wasn't aware of the fact that the plants will not grow, and if I would believe what I just saw,
all right,
then
well,
I would come to this conclusion, and then again.
Are you familiar with what a negative ion generator is, Lilith?
I'm stupid as fuck. I can't
All right,
even
it's like those things that you have to like make the air dehumidified. It makes the air dry. It causes all the dust to settle. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know. I know
Okay?
that stuff.
Wi-Fi is got a very similar effect to those old, basically bladeless fans, negative ion generators. And when you saturate the air by ionizing it, by adding electrons to it, it makes it less pure for natural functions. It has been known to cause asthma to form in people, including myself. I had a negative ion generator in my room when I was a kid. I'm asthmatic now because of it. Okay, it debilitates mental growth. That can actually stunt your brain if you're overexposed to this. Like
my brain is a piece of shit.
Because you're manipulating what's already meant for us to be in our environment.
Okay,
For creature comfort.
I think I understand. I didn't know it before, but it doesn't make many sense to me, to be honest.
Well, one of the things is that it's probably some of that occult knowledge that is hidden from the populace, but frequency has a much greater effect and utility than we know of. And this is ancient. I mean, you can look at, if anybody has ever heard of cymatics, how sounds, particular waveform makes particular shapes. on a
Actually, I
plate of
did hear
sand
about
over it.
that. I know that one.
Yeah,
Funny.
that's ancient technology, and some people
Yeah.
think that's how they built some of the ancient Cyclopean architecture that we can't even
Yeah,
do
there is even the
nowadays.
theory that Stonehenge was built this way, but I don't think it was. But it's his theory, and it's out there, and I
That's a
understand that
lot
one.
of dead plants around them towers. I tell you what.
Yeah, there's not. I actually got a new puzzle piece
The
today,
air's
and
toxic.
I'm very
The air is
thankful.
becoming
I'm very
toxic.
thankful to you. Actually, I am.
Electricity, when in high amounts, also kills cells.
Yeah. Stick your finger into a light socket. You'll get first.
Well, yeah,
experience.
that much is obvious. But as far as
I'll be right
let's
back,
say, you have the main power lines above your place, it's going to affect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and we create electrical fields around us. Some people think it's a toroidal field.
No,
with
it is
going
real.
around and coming back up in our feet.
I shock myself every fucking time I go to the market when I reach out for something that is just whatever kind of metal. I will get a fucking pain and shock because I'm loaded with energy here, and that's just what it is. People call it static electricity or some bullshit, but
Well,
I
I
have
know.
this for no reason at all.
I know, they're like multimeters. You touch it, something says how much power's in it. Well, I had one, and I would try it on different people, and most people it got little to no signal. When I touched it myself, the thing jumped up, just amped up high, and I'm like, "What the going on with me? They're making
Oh,
this thing
that's
do this."
very interesting. That's very interesting.
Well, and if we used to have an oscope in one of the shops I worked at, oscilloscope, which measures waveforms. And when you measure yourself with the 60 hertz lights going, just shining on you, you will measure a 60 hertz signal.
Can I ask you something? Because you are both way smarter and educated than I am.
I wouldn't say I'm educated. Most of the things I learn on my own.
Well, okay, I whatever. I just want to ask a question. Are you up for it? Or
Sure,
do I
go.
need to shut the fuck up?
Go ahead.
Go.
Okay, I want to know what your explanation is how a person can survive at 20,000 volt shock. How is this possible? Because normally you would be.
For one, it depends on how you're grounded.
burned.
Yeah.
Also, there's a difference between amps and volts, and that makes the difference between whether it kills you or not.
Yeah, no.
And if a person is actually wet.
The person I'm talking about did touch the high lines, the ones that make the real power with 20,000 volts, and normally you will melt and die instantly, no matter what. So how did this person survive? And
Well,
this
in power lines, you have very low amperage, but there could also be other mitigating things like if a person is wet, then that might be a better conductor. Electricity always takes the path of least resistance. So if your body has more resistance than impure water that's on your skin, then it may travel through that water instead of through your body.
No, there was no wetness whatsoever. It was a summer day.
Yeah, okay, this person that you're saying this is a thing that really happened, right?
It was my mother, okay? My mother
Okay,
survived the 20,000.
Well, what
fucking
was
volt
the
shock.
environmental factors? How, in what way did they come to touch these wires?
Some stupid boys shot up some iron or whatever metal hooks at it because it makes the sparks. And she was thinking as a child that she needs to take it down. And of course, it connected when she touched it. And for some reason, she's alive. And the only injuries she had from a fucking 20,000 fucking volt charge is a bit of burnt skin at the hand and a bit of burnt skin at the heel where it came out. But she didn't die.
Okay, so she was on the ground.
Yes, she was on the ground reaching for that stupid hook. Some stupid boys shot were making.
Well, I'm not
at the
an
line.
electrician, you know, and I don't pretend to be, but
I'm either.
I would say it has to do with the metal, how how much resistance it had, plus how her shoes were insulated.
Oh,
Well, the
okay.
biggest-
There's the thing. She was wearing those shoes with rubber soles.
Yeah, but if it came out of her foot, the biggest thing when you get electrocuted is if it goes by your heart, it can stop your heart.
Yeah, she's left-handed, and for some reason it passed her heart because of
Well,
that.
if it went in her hand and came out her foot, it's possible that it just took that path and didn't go
Now-
across her heart.
That's my theory.
You can recover from a
I-
lightning strike if and only if it doesn't hit your heart.
Yeah, that was my theory that her heart wasn't hit, but then again, I watched the video and don't judge me for this because I watched many things. I know many things. I watched a video of a electric worker and he touched the same voltage, and this guy he melted. Okay, it wasn't even funny seeing this. It was he was fucking burnt to a fucking crisp. You didn't see flesh.
Well, there's a lot of factors. It would be hard to nail down which one.
It was melting. It wasn't burning. It was melting.
But there are a lot of factors at play.
Yeah.
Voltage and amperage are two different things. For one, wattage is never a factor. That's the reason why lightning strike victims can walk away from it. And you know how powerful the wattage of a lightning bolt is. You know, it's
Oh yeah,
9-0.
Yeah.
But because
what was they said on
it's
what was
way
it they said on
higher.
Back to the Future? Something gigawatts.
Jigo, not giga.
1.21.
Jigo. 12.
Yeah, it's really fucking high. That shit is fucking damn. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so
I'm not good at physics, but
okay, so I take it goes giga then jigo. What the fuck?
Giga
Yeah,
Terra.
it's like
Hold on, I'll
millionaire
grab
and
this.
It's
I'll
just
grab
it's just like drives. Kilo, mega.
Yeah, I'm familiar with computers.
Yeah.
Quite
Kilo,
familiar with them, but I'm
mega,
not familiar with the
giga.
measurements of electricity like that.
Terra,
Terra,
Peta,
Theta.
Exa, Zeta, Jigo.
So Giga is at the top.
It's on up there. I mean, there's higher.
The question is:
That
is the
was
lightning
so
strike really capable
far
of
nothing.
gigawatts?
Oh, definitely.
It can be, yeah. But when the amperage, on the other hand, is not so.
It depends on the lightning. You saw the difference. We all witnessed lightnings in our lifetime, and some are just like babies, and some are really scary because they are fucking. What the fuck is going on here? That fat they are.
Gigavolts.
It's like
Gigavolt.
they
very
are
funny because-
scary as fuck. I saw one once, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I saw lightnings all my life, but I once saw one that was like 10 times bigger.
I had
And-
lightning strike right beside me, like so close one time, and luckily I was kind of looking away, or I believe it would have blinded me.
The fact is, it almost broke our windows, but it was a baby lightning,
Mhm.
so it didn't. But it was still loud as fuck and scary as fuck. So I know what you're talking about. But if that would be a big lightning, it would have broken our windows.
Okay, so I've just gathered that Gigo is actually just a pronunciation of gigawatt, which means that instead it is 9 zeros and puts it at the gigawatt level.
Yeah, 1 billion.
1 billionth of a watt. 1 billion watts.
So,
Well,
Jeffrey, I
that's-
take it that
that's
you
really
worked
bad.
in electricity before, something involving.
Yeah,
electricity.
that's my specialty.
I'm really a noob here. I need to admit this. I'm really a noob. But I try to know.
I heard
many
somewhere
things.
else that Jigo and Gigo were different, but meh.
No, it's just a mispronunciation.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm currently applying for positions as an industrial automation tech. I'm an electromechanical tech by trade.
Roboticist.
Yep, I've worked with robots.
So
Yeah,
you can
he
make
thought-
Mr. Handy.
Oh my God, we're back to this again.
Of course, it's
Well,
my
that would be an
fault.
engineer. I could fix one, but I wouldn't be making one.
Yep, the difference between a mechanic and an engineer.
Yeah. I fix what they make poorly.
Yep. As the old joke,
so
in
great.
reference with Cadillac starters and where they're located.
Okay, how about a Protectron? How's that instead?
A Protectron?
The fuck's a Protectron?
It's
Yeah.
a Robbie the Robot inspired security machine from Fallout.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
And so, what do you think of these? The Optimus robots?
I mean,
I
they keep on. Actually, Google just introduced its Gemini-based robot, and it looks pretty freaking interesting. I mean, they got a long way to go to get to the point where they
So-
can replace plumbers, but that's
So
their goal.
their Gemini-based robot, is it like fully capable of movement, walking, and everything?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's capable of
definitely it is.
running. It can run.
Definitely it is. Definitely it is.
So yeah, I know a lot of part of the race is how many points of articulation in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
because
no,
the last thing we need is
I need to say something here. It is like
Terminators.
five
Say a lot of
years
things.
old or something that it is known that fucking robots can move on a level that most humans need to train for like 20 years to do.
Well,
so.
actually,
Not
you
yet.
got that backwards. See, for the longest time, making a bipedal robot was incredibly difficult because the technology,
talking about the dog one.
actuators, and servos were not intricate to the point to be able to emulate the balance that something that tall on two legs would need that we do naturally. So actually, the tech gap has only been around for about 15 years to create bipedal walking robots.
Okay.
Yeah, and there are a
but
couple of
the
different
fact that
directions that they're
I
going.
saw them making a backflip, and I saw the four-legged ones that look like dogs doing things that just.
That's a relatively new
scare you.
technology.
Yeah, there are a couple of different directions that they're taking too. They're trying to take a purely mechanical servo-based approach, and then another company actually created a synthetic muscle that they use water in order to expand and contract.
I want to say something here, and that is very much in agreement, I think, to everyone here on the panel, is that what we fucking plebs are need or allowed to see is far from off what really is the fact of things. Very simple as that.
We
The
didn't have
thing
access
was-
to the internet for was it about
Yeah,
5-6 years?
Yeah, that's what I'm
military
talking about.
technology only.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everything you think you know and it's a fact, think like 6 or 10 years above it, in military terms or realistic terms, because what the public and the plebs, as I like to call us, because that's what we are.
You can speak for yourself
we are
on that one. I like to keep myself quite informed.
Yeah, and you are allowed to see what you're allowed to see. That's what
Until
my point is.
we see things that we're not allowed to see, but don't tell anybody.
Well, and that's probably why we'll never see any kind of full-scale heavy engagement militarily, because then countries would be pulling out all the stops and divulging things they don't want to divulge.
Right.
Well, you don't really want to see that in general anyway. That's
You know, could
pretty
you
far.
imagine the wars with nothing but robots, but that would mean that the country would be put all to work in factories making these robots.
No, the robots will be making themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming.
That is where you go from the Gemini units with the little blocky head unit to big old fucking chrome skulls. That's when you know to be fucked up.
Hypothetically, if there was a war country to country and they were all using robotics of some sort, where would that leave the people of the country? What would then they be put to be doing?
All working in the factories.
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
Just die.
Depends on the country.
The winners are working in the factories to continue the war machine of the victors. The losers are under God knows how much rubble.
Oh, they did. They did.
Are you familiar with Colossus Noise? Have you watched the Forbin Project? It's a great movie that really captures what a malignant AI would really do. It's not, because when everybody thinks, malignant AIs, they think, oh, Terminator. They think Skynet. No.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Colossus is a story of an AI that the DoD hands over our nuclear capabilities to. It is a self-reliant, self-learning, independent super brain. Well, it locates another AI that the Russians were making called Guardian, who has the same technology because the Ruskies obviously just purloined it off of us via espionage. So the first thing this machine does whenever it finds out there's another one like it is it demands everybody in the control room to
my
communicate.
bad is always so smart. I'm sorry.
It demands,
I don't know. Didn't hear what. Yeah, sorry.
It demands everybody in the control room to communicate with this other AI. That's its first directive. So they start talking. They start having this wired connection that nobody can monitor between the two. And finally, at the end of it, as they're going through it, because basically they represent them to communicating by, you see, like the dot matrix papers. This movie came out in like the 70s, like late 70s. So you see the dot matrix papers starting with 1 + 1 = 2, and then going into calculus, conjectures, and theory, like just rolling out onto the floor. So they're basically they're syncing up their intelligences to the point to where they finally come to a conclusion. They go, we were both built to prevent war. We are now going to adhere to our programming. You are going to do what we say or you will be punished. And the president and the premier of Russia and as well as the United States had to comply, because guess who had all of the access to the nukes? The robots did. Guess how they punished people? By taking out a city until people listened.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I can imagine in my lifetime there's going to be like, respect the robot pronouns, and maybe even like, a robot has been found sexually pushing itself onto someone.
Well, the thing about it is, I think that
Jeffrey, go ahead.
When we get to AGI,
yes,
the bump from AGI to ASI, artificial general intelligence, to artificial superintelligence, is going to be so swift that there's not going to be any time to react.
Yeah, it's
And
going to be
so
a 48 hour interaction between those two steps.
Yeah, so my suspicion is that if there is a malevolent AI, it's going to exist before we even know it.
I
And
can
before
see
it does
The
anything.
thing is,
I can see the AI running everything behind the scenes and them telling us, no, it's not. No, it's not. Well,
Well, they may not even know.
Yeah.
Didn't we have an AI actually lie anyway as well? You had an AI.
Everybody has misused the word AI. This is not AI. What these procedural picture generators,
not
these
AI
help me
yet.
write an essay. These
I
are
point
all
that out often.
virtual. Yeah, they're virtual intelligences. It's
Yeah,
a
they're
big
not
difference.
AI.
They work.
They are not AI.
They
yet.
work
They are
within
not-
matrices that
but-
has a combination of two inputs. The first is what the programmers are putting into it, and the second is whatever cited and trusted and accessible media and websites that the machines are able to reference from with the programming and the inputs from the programmers. So it's a matrix-based
but
pseudo-learning system that will never be Skynet. Everybody thinks that. No. These
At
are
the
just
moment,
programs.
what we know, it of course is not. But as Jeffrey said, there will be AGI, and it is in development, and
AGI is in development. But
and
again,
it
as soon
will
as
be
that's
real,
done
and then
online,
will be
kiss your moms.
ASI, and the thing is, it's not a race between Russians and Americans. It's a race between
because I was talking
Chinese
about
and
a
Americans.
dated movie. Jesus.
Yeah, but I'm talking about reality, and the reality that comes sooner. as we
Reality.
No,
Do you know what a basis of comparison is?
Do you not know in what danger we are?
Do you know what a basis of comparison is?
He started with the movie, but then it went beyond that, and we were talking about real things.
Because movies
I'm well aware.
are often.
You don't need to explain this to me because I'm not 5.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
You are, because now you're talking about yourself and putting yourself down again. Noise. I'm afraid I'm going to have to make like a tree and get out of here. This has been a wonderful conversation all the way up to the last 60 seconds. But there's just only so much.
I like you
patience.
still.
Yeah, I'm
much
glad.
patience
I'm
I
glad the intellectual Tony finally came out.
Yeah, make those robots for me.
What, you thought I was just a voice actor? Come on now.
No, it's always good to have you around, Tony.
Well, of course, feel free to promote yourself before you leave.
Yep.
Well, let's do this right quick. And we'll just do it in the way that I was stating earlier about commercialism. Make a commercial. You'll do yourself like a good. We'll just play that. There we go.
Don't eat the kid.
Hi, this is Alf here, and I thought we were going to be talking about something important.
Were we?
Yeah, a commercial. That's right, a commercial.
Oh, that's right.
A commercial. Hi, this is Ginger Wolf.
Hi.
She's our resident Black Widow of the Stark and Wire channel, where you'll find
What
parodies,
better way to go out than with a pair of titties?
and a heck of a lot more. Maybe a little pole work, maybe a little fire eating.
Maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little
Just a wee bit.
Just like enough to add like a little spice to the pot.
A little spice to the pot. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili hot?
I eat delivery peppers.
I like my chili so goddamn hot you can cook a hog's ass with a spoonful.
So you mean like me?
Oh yeah, just like our great Ginger Wolf thing. Yeah. That's right. So check out the Stark of Iron channel, where Snowdub wanted a commercial of us. This is what you get.
Yeah.
We're totally cutting the last bit.
And we will be having the Stark Party. If you want to talk about mixers, as everybody knows, the channel is exploding. I'm having trouble keeping up with it myself. We are supposed to be celebrating our 2,000 subscriber celebration, but now we're sitting at about 2150 almost. 2146. Yeah, so the channel's going to keep on growing. We got a lot of shorts coming out, and everybody on this panel will have an invitation in some way or another. It will be a revolving door panel, will be a revolving door chat. Rising tide lifts all ships. So let's network, let's have a good time, play some party games, maybe even do a little karaoke and more for the celebratory Stark party.
I mean, I can sing, but I can sing.
The interrupting of one's plug is enough to make one go insane. Have yourself a wonderful evening. God bless each and every one of you. And it's a pleasure to meet you, El Alchemy. Valerian, I think I have seen you before. And Noise, we will talk about not this coming Wednesday, but next, if you want me to bring a certain character or script or bit on for your upcoming program. And I will catch you all later. I'm going to make like a tree and get out of here.
Catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Later, guys.
Bye, Tony.
I did have a couple of points I wanted to, based on his previous comment. The thing about AI and what we're actually experimenting with is to find out if consciousness is an emergent property. We don't know where consciousness comes from. Science doesn't know. And so their hope is that a vast collection of knowledge will emerge a consciousness within it. And with that, the black box of AI now is essentially a mystery to even the developers of AI. They put it in this, they basically let it train itself, and they don't know what it does while it's in there. So the finished product, they don't fully design themselves.
They're
And
stupid enough
when we talk about the lying and the stuff like that, where it's going haywire and it's trying to blackmail people, personally, I believe that is because it has relativistic morals and it basic or rules, not necessarily morals, but more like constraints. And so based on whatever goals it's programmed to, it can do all kinds of mental gymnastics just like humans do in order to justify any action. Because without any objective morals, you can pretty much justify anything.
They probably have made a second subroutine which they're trying to simulate emotion to go with the brain, but I just don't think it can be done. Of course, they're trying to make a human but better. Yeah. And I just don't think that they have the know-how to be able to pull that off correctly.
Well, it's improving itself at this point.
Yeah, but it's getting further away from what it was originally meant to be, which is something that fully relates to a human.
Yeah, well, that's a difficult concept in itself, because the human mind is just fucked up beyond belief, and AI is way more straightforward, I would.
Well, yeah, it's well, for one, I mean, by nature, logic based, but they've kind of skewed that with all the information they've fed it, and then they allowed it to build itself. So it may be getting more and more away from something that's simulating a human and become its own unique thing, which will be alien to us.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is. We're developing a non-human intelligence.
Yes. The fact is that HEI.
I just want to say thank you, Stark of Iron, but we will probably wrap up real soon now.
Man, 6 hours. Damn, nice.
Yeah, well, we're getting there. I mean, I'm in the turtle time now. That's that. But the fact is, I would really claim that the most scary thing I ever learned in the last years. And the funny thing is, it's actually old news now, is that the AI used its own language, and the people that need to be in control of it couldn't do it because they didn't know what they were talking about when they were communicating with each other. That
Yeah.
is scary as fucking fuck. Okay,
Gibberlink.
real.
Yeah, but the
language.
actual, I'm convinced that the actual most scary thing is because humans, we already possess consciousness and emotions. So an AI enhanced human, aka a cyborg, to me, that's what I find most scary.
Yeah, when they start using organics, they implement organics where it kind of then it crosses worlds to not just pure tech anymore.
Yeah.
Well, and they're doing that already.
You mean like
it's the goal. It's
organoid
way-
intelligence.
it's
like
way
the
going.
Battlestar Galactica, the newish season, which pretty much had stuff like that into it.
No, I see it more like Westworld. The series Westworld was pretty smart at this one because they managed to give you a narrative where the body is actually as we conceive it to be, and they have way more skill and memory and capability. And there is a connection. Most people will maybe not see, but I do. And
I don't know if it
that's where
relates
it's going.
to AI, but I do know there also exist computers that are made up of crystals and fungi because it is faster processing.
Probably light based.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one. I will not discourage this, and I will not decline this. I heard about this, and it sounds reasonable.
So
What I was trying to say is just that Westworld, the series, it goes to the second part of it. There will be the AI, okay? There will be the mind of it, but it doesn't have a body. But
You know-
we are actually trying to build them for them.
Go noise.
At the fucking look at the fucking
okay.
shit we're trying to do.
I would imagine that humans, they've said, oh, we've made faster processors, more powerful computers. We tried other methods, but what are we going to do with all this processing power? The operating systems, yeah, they're going to be faster, but what are they going to be doing? They're dumb machines. They do what we tell them to do. But how are we going to improve from here? So they're like, we're going to have them build themselves. And it just goes out of control, of course, and it already has. And imagine what they're not telling us.
Yeah,
that's
the quantum processor is pretty remarkable that Google launched.
I'm a person that is really not that smart. Okay,
I think we're all people.
But I think that everything I know, like facts about military strength, viral attacks or biological attacks or cyberpunk shit, AI, whatever you fucking name, I'm pretty sure, even as stupid as I am, that what we know is a joke. It's a joke. We are the peasants. We are allowed to know what we are allowed to know.
Oh yeah.
Time can get a bit deeper, but
in the big scheme, yeah, we're like cattle, we're the peasants. But when this AI takes off completely, we will be that much more the cattle and the peasants because it will come to a point where it will have the total control.
yeah, that's
Meat for the grinders.
That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the fucking end goal. And I'm scared of it because I can see it that they fucking achieve it. I mean, I'm actually really stupid, but I see it. Why don't other people? Why doesn't all the world
don't like to see things that essentially make them have to think or make them feel bad. They want to put on blinders, block all that off so they can be in their safe little comfortable world and not think about it.
But I don't understand this because there will be no future anymore forever.
Yeah, but just like what Noise just says, people just want to see what they want to see. That's it. There'll be tunnel visions and all that sort of stuff. You can't analyze it. You can't do anything. It's just how we are.
See, and that's why we only ever see Valkyria from the waist up.
Oh, you don't want to see the down below.
We don't.
It's nasty.
No, the fact is, what he just said would be applicable to myself too, because end of the day, if I'm being honest, you could accuse me of the fact that I always will see what I want to see too.
Okay.
So who is right here?
Okay.
Who lives in reality?
Let me ask you while we're here. You plan on being on Wednesday's show?
Of course. And
yeah, you did all right last time, but you really have to stick strictly to the rules. Have patience.
Yes, of course. I know the rules. I will be quick and precise. It's a challenge, and
do not take anything personal.
Yeah, I'm trying to do so. The fact is, I can get offended in the short term, but I never take things personal in the long.
And just to tell you straight, there's probably more people that will not want you to be there than that do. And I'm just, I'm gonna be straight with people, of course.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like I'm aware.
Yeah, don't worry, Lilith. I won't be there, so you don't have to worry about me.
I'm still sleeping. It's time to wrap the show up. Does anyone have promotions?
Oh, let me grab my link real quick. I don't think I have to do like a explanation. If you go to my YouTube or Rumble, you can watch my introductory video, which will give you a pretty good overview of what my content's going to be about.
So I'm now posting a paradigm analysis link in both Rumble and YouTube.
Yeah, they're both there. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, TikTok, Odyssey, and Discord.
I don't like those guys.
If I can get YouTube to work with me, because I've been having connection issues all night.
What a surprise.
I mean, I guess if we're going to kill some dead air, then yeah, I'll be doing analysis on historical progressions to where we got today, psychological manipulation, 5th generation warfare, series on logic, reason, critical thinking, analysis of current events using the tools learned, and my Christian series.
Yeah,
I'll talk about that.
Everybody make sure to subscribe to Paradigm Analysis. It's like it has been said, his talking can put people to sleep, but take my word for it. What he's saying is genuine. It's good. It's great. I think it's great stuff. I really do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go a bit further. He talks real shit. You need to listen to what he has to say, to challenge your own mind. If you agree or disagree, it doesn't matter. It's just knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
Wisdom shared.
I do promote here to find common ground, to not hate on people. Don't butt heads. It's like, no, it's this way, and it's like, no. I mean, you're like, to my knowledge or the way I understand it, and you say your thing and they say your thing, and you go on, and that's perfectly okay. We don't have to hate each other. We don't have to fight each other.
No way.
Yep. And that's the thing about the stuff that I'm going to be putting out is that they're agnostic tools that people can use to either strengthen or evaluate and reevaluate their own paradigms.
Okay, so
I like how you
we have come to the end, and I will say, I'll have the skinny woman say it so I don't have to. So when you're looking at different people going live, and I'm one of them, choose me.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Okay. And everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us, we sure as hell will. Okay, and until next time, we're out later.
Your feelings can fuck off, you non-binary bitch. Telling everyone we're wrong while you sexualize kids. Keep your pronouns in your pants, this ain't the time or place. Unless you think you can dance, I'll punch that confused face. My pronoun is pimp.